Hype train started. Cheer 100 Camera 35 Party. Cheer 55 have my BTS.
Hello, hello. 1 2 1 2 testing 1 2 1 2. Can thou heareth I? Am I coming in loud and clear? You what? What is this? Hello, hello. I can't hear my ooze. You can hear that, right? Can you hear that? I can't hear that. Paul speaks. I do speak, indeed. You hear them. Oh, I wonder why I don't... Oh, maybe I have some other setting. I've been playing around with my settings. So... Yes. Really? I can't even hear this then. Is that loud? Oh, hang on. Is it because I changed this? Uh-huh. Now I hear it. Barely, but I hear it. We can hear it. Paul speaks, but he doesn't get fed. Well, Panda, I did submit a new emote for you guys because a lot of people was requesting feed Paul emotes. So I did manage to make a little emote that will come hopefully soon. It's got a nice little animation of a gyoza getting picked up with some chopsticks, and then that goes off screen, and then it says feed Paul on there. So look forward to that. That's going to be coming soon. It's not here yet, premium, not here yet. I've got to get it. It's got to be sanctioned by the gods of Twitch. But it is on... Thank you, Trax. That's actually a tier 3 one. I actually made that a tier 3 thing. He shouts like, Mr. Gabe! It's on my Discord. If you check there, you should be able to see it. For those of you on my Discord that are on Nitro, I did put them on there. And today, I didn't realise it's been a month already. How crazy is that? It's been a month already. What the hell? Where did that time go? Feed Paul emote is cooking. I do have one for people that are just following and not subscribed as well. There is one that says Feed Paul. Not animated, obviously. If you follow, you don't get animated. But there is one coming for you guys too. The Cyclethon. This is true, Fatal. Which is technically why I'm still not partner. As I found out, I've got half a month of nothing in my work now. So every time I stream, Twitch says, You should make it a sticker on the Discord. Really? Doesn't that still require Nitro though? Paul has a Discord. I do, Hebby. Yes, I do. If you do chat, come on. Someone's already done it. Cat, thank you, Cat. Lo-fi feed Paul for the unsubbed. Like Glizzy Pool. No, I'm not. No, we're not entertaining that side. That's not a thing, okay? That's not a thing, all right? I tell you what is a thing, though. This is a thing. As soon as I found out it was 1 month, I was like, you know what? Let's go for something a little fun. So we're going to crack this open. And I have my little Johnny Walker's glass. I don't know if you can see the Johnny on there. 200 years, my Johnny Walker glass. One of my favourite little whiskey glass that I like to use. 200th anniversary. Here's me celebrating my 1 month anniversary on Twitch. This bloody guy's going for 200. Good Lord. Tell this cat, hello, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Pog Whiskey Coke, yes. Well, I'm lucky because they originally, hang on one sec. I don't even know if you can hear that, probably not. It's probably too quiet. I've probably got my ducker up too high. They used to only sell this with Coke. And then they started doing it finally with Coke Zero, so I don't have to worry about unnecessary extra calories. You can a bit. Yeah, I don't know how low I can make my ducker without it, like, because obviously I don't have the headphones on. How low can I make my ducker without it interfering? Not my noise gate, not my ducker. I suppose I can make it pretty low with the music here, but when I start listening to clips, I don't know how much that's going to bleed into my microphone, so we'll have to see when that... Cheaper than Donkey, is it really? Ah, yes, unnecessary calories. Well, hey, every calorie counts, right? As we know. I have been working out, though, every day. For the last 3 or 4 days, I've been either cycling or running or in doing some kind of strength training, breaking it all up. So, you know, I've been doing my just desserts, you know. Hopefully this is about to not bring it all back again, but yes. Six-Pack Paul is in here somewhere and wants to make a comeback, but it's a little bit hard. Oh, bless you, expert. Missed you too. I saw that Pete was at a baseball game. That was pretty interesting. And someone in that chat was like, now's Paul's chance. Pete's not streaming. Pirate Software's not streaming. I thought, you poor souls. There's no one to stream to. Well, here I am. You unfortunate souls indeed. That took a turn quickly. Bosh, indeed. Pog's starting to get into a routine. Well, we'll see. Depends if I have ideas or not. If I have something that's worth streaming, then I come on and stream it. If not, then I don't, basically. Paul talking about working out while I'm watching in front of a plate of burrito and a glass of wine. That sounds awesome, Kevin. Awesome name as well. That's my grandfather's name, Kevin. It's a good name. Irish name. Mouse is streaming. Ah, that's true. Mouse is streaming. She's got very chaotic streams. I do watch her sometimes and like there's so much sensory overload. My day's been good, Itchy, thank you. I've been working on the Cyclethon video more, trying to get the structure down. I think what I'm going to end up doing now for the Cyclethon 3, which is part of the reason why I wanted to do today's stream, is I'm probably going to just do 1 week, send that to Chris, let him review that, and then while he's reviewing it and going over revisions, start working on the second half so that it's not all... The intention is for it to be one video, but it's just probably easier if, rather than giving a massive one big project in one go, maybe split it up into 2. Then, of course, today's stream, I want to go over the clips. I mean, let's be honest, this is basically... Thank you so much for the sub, Kevin. Thank you so much. And all the resubbers, thank you. You saw the new animation. I wonder how many people recognize what that's from. Hopefully it doesn't get copyright struck. It is only the first 3 seconds of that song. If it does, then I'll change it up. Yes, I'm sure today's going to be a Lexi special because most of the clips in my Discord are from Lexi. But I want to check out and see what's been caught and try and refresh my memory in case there's anything I need to capture from the streams for the video. Thank you for your wonderful and insane crop. Well, thank you very much, 8-bit derp. What a name. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Nice to have you here too. Good evening, Diaspro. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. How's your day been? How's your week been, guys? Has everyone been enjoying themselves? Has anyone else seen any runes? For those that don't know, I played Hellblade last time here. 1 sitting playthrough. Cube, here we go. Thank you, Sam. share my anniversary tweet. We played Hellblade. I found out I'd already decided I wanted to play Hellblade, and then I realized that Hellblade 2 is coming out. Ironically, it's quite funny because people said that you won't get a copyright strike because of the trailers, or a copyright claim. Ended up, I didn't get a copyright claim on the trailers at the end of the stream. I got a copyright claim on the last scene. So the bit when she's lying there, no spoilers, but there's a bit where she's lying down, music starts playing and crescendos into the outro. That song got a copyright claim, but the trailers didn't. Shocking. And for those that don't know, if you have a VOD that's over 7 hours, you can't trim or mute anything. YouTube won't let you. Crazy old world we live in, right? Here we go. Sorry, let me see. We've got... I forgot if I ended up clipping anything. You probably did, Sile. I'm sure you did. Is today a game stream day? No, Fabrizio. We're going to go over some of the clips from Cyclethon 3 in my Discord. Very hot day. Hot rod alert. 4 a.m. I was always hot rod because my brother liked Optimus Prime, so I always had to be hot rod because we'd have to fight over the figurine of like Transformers otherwise. And then when the movie came out, I was like, your one died. Spoilers. And when I say movie, I don't mean those fucking Michael Bay trashy ones. I'm talking about the classic anime. I saw that in the cinema with my dad. It was a classic. Still is. Highly recommend it if you've not seen it. On vacation in Sicily. Oh, that sounds cool. Just catching up on the responses to my previous question there, sorry. You're currently working 5 minutes away from lunchtime. Hey, well, here, welcome in, Itchy. Hellblade, the ASMR game, indeed. It is annoying, SBRB, it is very annoying. As an American, I literally just found out that English sherbet and American sherbet are two vastly different things. That's about as exciting as... What's the difference between American sherbet? I know sherbet is like, we have like very, very sugary white stuff that you normally put licorice in and have it with that. What's your sherbet? There's a different type of sherbet? Sun is on my PC. The massive delay on mobile is very... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Fabrizio. Honestly, though, it might not be a delay. It might just be me being really late replying to you. I mean, this is pretty much real time here, I think, for the most part. I do like to waffle. Yeah, what's American sherbet? Tell us. We must know. Nikani Kaneko. Oh, okay. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Welcome in. Frozen dessert. Oh, sherbet. I get it. Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense as well. Yeah, sherbet in England, I mean, for at least my age group, you mentioned that we'd probably think of like a yellow package that has this like white sugar powder and you dip in like licorice. Ours is ice cream. Well, this is turning into a cooking stream now. Everyone's talking about sorbets and sherbet. Fun dip. I think it was called dip, actually, augmented. Welcome in as well. Was it called dip? Dib. I know we had dib dabs. Dib dab. Wasn't that something in England? Yeah, we had dib dab. That was sherbet. Let me see if I can get an image for you. Bring it over here. Reaction screen. We had these. I don't think there's an image of them though, but yeah. These usually have this little lollipop that you'd have with sherbet dip. This isn't the licorice one though. What was the other? Does anyone know? Are there any English people here? Anyone from my native land? What was the one that was the licorice packet with sherbet? That's not licorice, no, that's like candy, strawberry flavoured lolly. If I type sherbet... sherbet with licorice dip. That was it. It looked like, well, it wasn't that, but it looked like that. It was just called sherbet, right? Bluebell sherbet. I remember this as a kid. It wasn't called sherbet fountain. But yeah, I mean, this goes back for years. You just like have a massive, it looks like something else there. Can I scroll across there? Oh, I can't scroll across there. Yeah, this looks like something else. This is sherbet, not something else. And then you like lick the licorice, then dip it in and just like have licorice with the sugar around it. 80s kids. There you go, Jenny, you know. Is it any good? My mother loved it. My brother loved it. I thought it was okay. Double dip. Is that what they were called? Double dip. Nah, these were good. Yeah, I remember these as a kid as well. Is that sherbet though? That's just like, well, I suppose it's the same thing, right? It's just sugar at the end of the day. Same thing. Ma. Why are we talking about sugary things at such a late time? I've already got enough sugar in this delicious Coke Zero / whiskey. Looks like some white powder lime thing. Yeah, I know, it's a crazy thing, right, Fang? I mean, if you was going to smuggle them into the country, I'd imagine that's how they did it. Get all the kids going crazy. Fun dip in USA, closest equivalent. Okay. It's a sorbet, right? Yeah, so I get that. That makes sense. Isn't it interesting how, like, something starts somewhere and then goes to another country and becomes something completely different with the same name? Like, someone's just playing with us, right? You derailed the stream. No, 8. This is great. This is topical conversations. This is what we like to know. It is quite funny, though, that one sentence is like, is it, though? What are we doing here? What are we talking about? Spotted dick is something... Pray tell, very boring name, without getting blocked or timed out. What is it over there, Don't know, huh? Can't say. Did they have pop rocks in the UK? They did. Cheese. Welcome in, first time chatter. Well, we had seaside rocks, they were called, right? They must have had so many E's that were bad for your teeth, though, and there was just like literally rock. And I know people that would like fucking break their teeth eating them. I think that's what you mean. Sounds like a disease. What, spotted dick? No, it's a delicious dish. Highly recommend it for anyone. And if you don't know it, go and watch Giri's stream on YouTube, video on YouTube, where we made it at her house. With, I never remember what it's called. What's the instrument that they use in China to steam things? The bamboo steamer. Is it just a steamer? Jawbreakers, good lord. Steam basket. That doesn't sound very Chinese. Steamer, steam basket. Yes, she did, Kevin. She absolutely loved it. If you watched the video, she couldn't get enough. Especially with custard. Steam basket. I feel like it should have a better name than that. It just seems too on the nose. Well, anyway, yeah. Turns out you can actually make spotted dick in a Chinese steam basket, which is something I didn't expect. But thank God, Emma Thompson, I don't think she's here in chat, but she's the reason that I was able to survive that stream and why I ended up streaming here now. Bamboo steamer. You can steam your spotted... Yes, you can, Augmented. You can do it too. Because we all know you have a spotted dick somewhere, right? Come on. Bamboo steamer. Here we go, Side. Look, you did tell me you didn't just Google that, right? You knew that straight off the top of your head, right? I think steam basket is a better name than spotted dick. All right, beer. Fucking shots fired at the UK. We're going to come at you. What else can you do with a spotted dick? You can feed it to your dog. Dog would like it too. Family. It's a good Christmas dish. Everyone can enjoy it. Highly recommend it with some custard or some cream. Fruitcake. I do love a fruitcake too. Why do I feel like people are saying things that don't mean what I think they do? You're being very naughty today. Are you a black pudding person in your full English? Do you mean like black pudding as in like blood, pig's blood, itchy? I don't know if I've ever had that. I do like Christmas pudding. Today's weather forecast is 39°C. Good lord. I mean, what's Japan right now? What are we living in here? Honestly, I've just had my aircon set to dry 21, and I've just left it on for the last few days, so We're at 21 now. In the evening, it looks like it goes down to 16, and then tomorrow will be between 14 and 25, so pretty hot. Nothing wrong with raisins, fishy case. What's wrong with you? Dogs can't eat raisins, they are poison to dogs. All right, Jenny, I take it back. They won't eat the spotted bit. They'll just have the other portion. Actually, I take that back. No, they shouldn't have it because it's got sugar in it, right? That'd be very bad. Dogs aren't allowed sugar, I assume. 8 degrees in London? No way, Itchy, really? I was on the phone to my mum last night, and she did mention it was a bit chilly. I'm excited, actually. It's going to be my first time. My mum is visiting Japan for the first time since 2015. It's going to be coming in September, I believe she said, so that's going to be fun. Bring her on stream. I wouldn't dare. So keen to see all the stuff you captured, all your work yourself. Thank you so much, J-Dude. That's very kind of you to say. Going to be a long time coming, but, we'll get there eventually. What you sipping, Paul? Whiskey? Yes, doctor. Just what the doctor ordered. I'm having this at the moment. Jack Daniel's Coke with 0 sugar. I do have a Johnny Walker at hand as well. It depends how wild these clips get that I'm watching today. The clips that we're reviewing are not by me. They're from, well, they might be by me if I was holding the camera. They're from Connor's stream of the Cyclethon 3. And Mama Ballard on stream. I don't know about that. I need to get another bloody audio interface if I was going to do that anyway. For some reason, one of mine just died. What was I going to say? The clips that I'm going to watch today, they're in my Discord. They're from people that submitted clips from the stream camera, so it's not ones that I filmed, but I want to see any events that are worth looking at and seeing if I either have an alternate angle or if they're worth putting in the final video for Chris. So much stuff to store for. Oh my god, you have no idea, J-Dude. It's pretty insane. Each day is at least an hour and a half of worth of footage to go through, and I don't know what Chris has filmed on his camera each time, so I have to look at everything he's filmed and then what I've filmed, and that's not including the drone footage, so it's taking its time, but we'll get there. 1C in Massachusetts, isn't it? Shouldn't it be like summer there? So nice. Yeah, it is nice. She's actually going to China first as well, for the first time. She was telling me, guys, is this normal? She was telling me last night that in order to get a visa to go to China, they was asking her who are her parents, what do they do for a profession, how many siblings she has, and like what educational background they have in terms of like degrees, what they do for a living. In order to get a visa, they wanted to know all of these questions. Is it true? That's insane. That's absolutely just for visiting, not even like to live or anything, just to say, hey, how's it going? Let me see the wall. Intense visa procedure. That's absolutely nuts to ask that many private questions, though. So my mum, like, she was going through the process with the person. She was like, you know what? No, I'm not doing this. I don't want to share this information. That's not fair. They shouldn't know all that. And the worker said, okay, don't leave it with me. And she ended up writing down parents deceased, siblings, or whether it's sons, whatever, family members. Was it not dependent? Is it? What's the opposite to dependent? Whatever it was, is like they're like estranged from her, and then that would go through fine. So they would get no information, and yet they would be okay with it. It's like, what the hell? Estranged. That's it. Estranged. I was like, you have to write that just to get into a country. Definitely didn't have my brain mess up thinking the live was last night. Good lord. What have you been drinking? If you're Vietnamese, you need to book all your flights and accommodations before you can even... Really, Kat? That's insane. Well, I guess my ticket to China's not coming anytime soon. Do you ever think they'll do a TwitchCon in China? NPC Calico, hello, welcome back. How you doing, man? Your mum must have been applying for a family visa visit. My mum went through the same process, like 15-page form to fill out. It's insane. Oh, British Chinaman, you're the person to ask. Hey, what's it like when you have to come back? Or do you ever go back to visit family? I'm assuming family is in China. Or does everyone just say, fuck this, and come back over to England where the spotted dick is? Reasons why UK shouldn't have done Brexit. Well, I don't know about that. China's not part of like Brexit, is it? It would be the same situation, surely. Or do they have a treaty with Europe that doesn't cause that? You have to do it for the USA too? Really? Didn't last time I went. When I was 21, it was just like, yeah, I want to go. Let me in. It was like, you look all right. Off you go. Bosh. Man, I woke up and had to close one eye to read. What do you mean? What? I had to apply for a group to go over for some esports filming. Oh, hey, you're a filmer, dude? Nice one. Took an entire day, more or less. Fuck it up. Yeah, I'd imagine with gear it must be a pain, especially if you've got to license out stuff. What do they need all that information for? That's what I want to know. Didn't they? I saw Charlie, old penguin. He uploaded on YouTube. Didn't the TikTok treaty get passed in America or something? Right? They're gonna like ban TikTok in America. Is that happening, guys? Have you ever been to any sea countries? What do you mean by sea countries? Beer? Define that. Yes, Lancer. It did. Wow. That's gonna change it up, isn't it? Eh? They passed the bill. Wow. Thank you so much for the raid, Kai. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, mate. Yeah, that's insane. I've never had TikTok, by the way, just so we're clear. I've never ever downloaded it. I've never looked at it. I have enough time with my Instagram feeds going off. But yeah, I know a lot of people that do like to have the old TikTok on there. They're going to take it to court. Oh, so do you mean TikTok's going to take them to court? I do remember that video doing the rounds where they was asking that guy some really stupid questions. As though he was some kind of spy. And it's like, no, he's just a normal guy doing normal things. Why are we, like, blaming him? It won't go through until after the elections. I'm doing well, Freya. I hope you're doing well. How's that voice? Got any more songs for us? Any more magical, lyrical wonderfulness? My dad is from Hong Kong. Ah, from Hong Kong. Unlimited entry to China. So, you don't. Okay, so you don't need that visa. I'm just getting daily updates from Peng. Yeah, I mean, I think everyone does beer, right? I think it's part of the parcel, right? Isn't it like that? Your daily dose of internet. It's got to include Penguin. You don't have Charlie on the feed. You're not living, right? He always seems to pop up whether I'm like watching him or not. He always pops up, bless him. But you know, everything he says is like on point. So. Most politicians are old. Are most politicians full stop old? Apart from that one in Canada. I think there's a Canadian one that's pretty young. Currently dusting off your PC. Nice one. I'm thinking about getting a new PC, guys. I don't know if Tim's in chat, but I've been thinking about it. Thanks for reading my name right this time. I'm sorry, ma'am. Have you started reviewing yet? No, I haven't, Sam. Why? Can I have your old GPU? My 1070? It's a good old one. I'm still working well. Bunch of CPU announcements that really in 2 months? Dude, Ghost of Tsushima comes out next month. You can't tell me that. Wait 2 months? Why is everyone spamming the most expensive one? What do you think I am? i9 no, look, maybe a 470 Super or something, but a 490? How the hell can I? You think I'm moneybags? What am I running at the moment, dude? Is it PC? That's my current potato. Yeah, now. Take your jaw up off the floor, guys. Right? Take your jaw up off the floor. Yes, I was running under the waves. Hellblade, all of them very fine with that setup. It worked just fine for me. I didn't have any hiccups. No drop frames. I don't edit 4K footage on that. I have a Mac Studio M1 Max that does that for me. This is what I'm on now. That was my gaming setup. You need a 490 if you stream. I don't stream and edit videos on that machine. It would literally just be a gaming rig. I would only put games on it. Cameraman is rich, right? No. Unfortunately, Fang, I shall break the illusion right now. A cameraman is always poor because he's always upgrading his gear. Because there's so many lenses to marry. I have so many wives in the lens world. It sucks, but it's true. Macs are basically surefire for any video editing. That's true, Beer. I mean, I stand by mine. It's been an absolute workhorse. I bought it just before Cyclethon 1 was filmed. It arrived after Cycle 1 finished, and I've been editing everything off of that since. Before that, I had an i9 MacBook from 2017, 2018. We do spend too much on gear. Always poor or Paul. Poor Paul. Bit of both. So many wives. It's true. Side, in case you don't know, so there's a very, very, very popular phrase for camera people. It's like you marry your lenses and you date your bodies. So, because technology is always coming out, like new inbuilt stabilization or more pixels in the body, but the lenses, the eye of the camera is usually the same thing most times. Obviously, Sony now does G Mark 2s and 3s and all that bollocks, but usually the bodies are always upgrading. So you want to date the bodies, but you want to marry the lenses. Don't say that. The gear acquisition syndrome. I'm sorry, Fang. We're going deep today. Welcome to the session. Class dismissed? No, class started. Have you ever shot with anamorphic lenses? I have. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. I don't want to. No, I'm not saying that word. Satan. I'm going to call you Satan. I'm not going to use that sound. How dare you? Try and debate me with that. Chris gave me his anamorphic lens for a long, long time, and I used to go out and film with that, but never found a use case for it with my clients, unfortunately. Also, with anamorphic, especially in Sony bodies, they don't read the stabilization, so you have to do it like without stabilization, and it's also manual focus, so you can't really use a gimbal that well. I've got a pretty steady hand, but even still. Read it, Paul. No! I refuse, Scan. You can't make me. It's him glitching light speed. Yes, I'm technically bouncing off a mirror it back into it. So it's like that shot in that film where the kid runs towards the mirror to get the medicine. Anyone know what I'm talking about on that? It's like one shot, but it actually turns out it's the other way around. How do you find Sony autofocus? I've tried Lumix and Zcam and I miss my Canon autofocus. Sony's amazing, dude. Like, come on. You've not tried one? Do it. Do it now. I shall hydrate just for you, site. I shall hydrate. There you go. Are the alerts not popping up? I thought they were. Did I change something? You just redeemed hydrate, but I didn't see it on my screen. Maybe it was on my screen. Did it go up on my screen? I'm so used to seeing you guys over here now while I game on this monitor that having it back over here is a bit weird for me. Are redeem alerts broke? Are they broken? Are they? How would you fix them? Let me see if putting the URL back in does nothing. Maybe that fixes it. Main alerts, browser source, alert box. It's the same URL. DJI's is better than Sony's. Alright, Fabricio, go on. Sell him your fucking DJI focus. Do it. If it's so good, why is Onibro stream sometimes out of focus? Because that's all he uses. He uses DJI all-in-one. And he's sometimes out of focus. If I hire Paul, does my name end up on that command? What command? Find the hydrate rune. Onibro caught. He's been caught in 4K many times. And I can say this because he left me on my fucking own. And he's never going to have, he's always going to have to regret that and live that down. Because he left me alone with 3 VTubers. I'm never going to fucking forget that. Deckless, you said the forbidden word. Nikon. Or Nikon. Good lord. Yeah, Sony autofocus is amazing, man. Highly recommend it. The one thing that people forget though is Sony has that option to like zoom in even more, like 1.5. Once you put that on, you lose autofocus. It doesn't work as well or at all as far as I'm aware. So make sure that you don't try and punch in with that extra zoom. Onibro catching straight. I was actually talking to Onibro just earlier. He's at some, is it Vietnamese place? Taiwan food stalls. Yeah, he's enjoying himself. So while he's telling you all to drop down and give him 20 on Twitter, he's off stuffing his stomach. I'm calling him out. No one's like innocent here. You make it sound like tubers are a crazy breed. Yeah, who'd have thought, Heavy? The clear digital zoom. I think it's called clear. What's it called? I don't have my camera on me. In here? Oh. This thing. I don't know what it's called. It's on the hang on. Go away eyes. There we go. It's this bit here on the rocker. And this is autofocus from Sony, by the way. That's a Sony A1, so yeah. Once it loses my eyes, it will focus on this. And then it comes back to me. There you go. Autofocus any good? I'd say it's pretty bloody good. And I've got it set to be a certain speed. You can make it go faster or slower. So do you do video stuff full time just for the boys, or do you have other non-content creator clients? I mainly focus on the boys because they keep me busy, really. I mean, I'm open to anyone. I am freelance, but like the guys keep my schedule pretty busy, which is, I'm not complaining. Not complaining at all. They have focus breathing compensation in them, dude. They used to, a lot of them, but Sony started updating them with focus breathing compensation, so they crop in a bit, but you get that compensation, which is awesome. I'm telling you, Sony are killing it with the way they allow things to be updated. They're doing really good. Clear image zoom. Thank you, Boring. Not far enough, British. Not far enough. I wish I could say that I'm very, very far, but I'm probably about 4 days deep, like in terms of actually snipping it up. Yeah, it takes a long time because you have to go back and forth, because if I just do work on one thing at a time, it gets so boring. I don't use clear zoom because I shot with RAW and JPEG. Oh, okay, so you're talking about photography, Fang. Yeah, I'm talking about video, just videography. You can't use it on RAW. It won't let you. In the share your work channel, there's a photo I took of a bird with a Nikon without any editing because poor. I feel like I need to give you a little... Declus gets a pat on the head there. Poor Declus. You'll be fine. Are you any good at billiards? What a random question from CodeStar. Why would you ask such a thing? No worries, Side. You have fun with your studies. Hope you do well, mate. Knuckle down. Yes, knuckle down now. Does Chris do any editing for the Cyclethon? He usually he massages my edit. So before it goes out, he'll look at it and obviously he reviews my edit, gives his feedback, what he wants changed. I change what I feel is worthy of changing. Send it back to him, and then he'll do the final touches from there. So it's a back and forth process, which I think is good. I think it's important for a director or a producer to be able to step away and then work as a tag team on these kind of things. Paying out my budget DSLR, you should. They're worth having. You didn't wish me luck. What Fat Bear? What did I miss? Good luck, but what am I wishing you luck for? What was it? Hang on. Did you say something? Did I miss something? But good luck. And an extra war cry for you. It's very low. Why is that mix so low? Oh, is it because of this? That's better. Bruh. We're hearing double. Are you hearing double? I'm hearing double. Bruh. Always shoot with the edit in mind. Oh, is it because I've got... I must have something open. That must be why it's doing it. I must have another window open somewhere. No double view. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. I wonder why that I'm here. Yeah, I'm hearing blah 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 blah. Now, how loud did I have it? I had it about that loud. It was about that loud before. Now I can give a proper ooh. Do you have a tab with stream unmuted? I don't have the stream on any tabs. I just have clips of Twitch open and Apple Music. I don't have anything else. There must be something open somewhere, I'm sure. It's your buddy Jack Daniels whispering in your ear. God, no. Have I become Senua? Am I hearing the voices? You know, I had a really good think about that game after I played it, Hellblade. It's good. It's really, really good. I know why it is. No, it's because I've got that OBS back on, haven't I? That's why. If I turn that off, then it won't play. Hang on. It would be under game and sound effects, though, wouldn't it? Bruh. That's why. Because I had it on monitor, but it wouldn't work before. Yeah. I realised that when you play Hellblade, you're one of the voices. It never occurred to me. Yeah, OBS monitoring, I had it, yeah. You're one of the fucking voices in her head. Right? So, like, you think about it. She's got one version of her voice saying, like, no, don't go that way, go this way. Then the other one's going like, yeah, you should go that way. And then there's me saying, you fucking stupid bitch, why don't you fucking go around that fucking rock? Why are you stuck in it? That's another voice in her head. That just occurred to me, I'm one of the voices in her head. That's why she keeps looking at the camera. Paul only plays heart-wrenchingly traumatic games on stream. Well, that just seems to be the case. You ASMR yourself. Well, it is ASMR the game, but you play the voice in her head. I don't know what the second game is going to be like, though. Like, I guess she's still going to have the voices, but they're going to guide her. They're going to struggle. I'm assuming it's not really hellbound. And although I realised as well, those enemies that he was fighting were meant to be her version of the Northmen, right? Who came and pillaged the towns and, you know, killed her husband and whatnot. Very, very interesting. The story is phenomenal. And I would love to deep dive into the background of that game and to see how much they studied on that condition that people have. I mean, the game's amazing amount of detail. It would be fun to watch. I've played Disco. I've played that, mate. It's an awesome game. Love it. Ian and I talk about that many, many times. I think the reason I play short games is because I like the idea of being able to play a game from start to finish in one session. In order to open the game, you have to find 3 runes. Don't get me started. Emma! She's here. Hello, Emma. Welcome, welcome. 2 months, I know. Went by fast. The FX3 uses CFast Type A cards, the Sony proprietary ones. Highly recommend them. They're very, very good. I know, right? Mudan's jacket is sick. It Takes Two with Ian and Pete. Well, where do I fit in that? That's not fair. You didn't get a notification I was live? I don't know how that works. Sam set that up. Blame Sam. I don't know who hate me for saying that, but you know what? You brought this on yourself, Sam. I guess we won't be seeing any JRPG. Yeah, that's... Well, maybe not beer. I mean, are you not happy with just chatting? I tend to find people seem to like just chatting and you can talk and shoot the shit. Is that bad? I like the idea of having, like, games for a stream. You did not miss anything. We've not gone through anything yet. We're still chatting. There was another game I was going to play, though. Ori and the Blind Forest. I remember playing that years ago, and I loved that. That was a good story. I think someone dies in that too, though. That's probably not the best thing. Hello, Al. Love to see you on your cyclethons. You and Ian do some incredible... Oh, thank you very much. Don't think Mr. Affable would be half as affable without the wonderful editing and camera work. Hope you're enjoying your JD. I am, Al. Thank you very much. Very kind words. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's a big old team effort. Ori is so good. I mean, I love the story of it. I think the gameplay's pretty cool. I haven't done a platformer on here yet. Although God of War also, after playing Hellblade, God of War could be fun to play. I don't know when Ragnarok's coming to PC though. And do I need to get a 4090 to play Ragnarok is the question. Or should I wait for 2 months? Can you guys wait for 2 months before I play Ghost of Tsushima? I've played It Takes Two before. It takes two people dragging Pete in a cab at 3. Well, we nearly did that with Godfoot the other day, so... Not Godfoot, the other guy that was with us. Godfoot's like fucking legend. He holds his liquor very well. Right, anemic? It's especially when you're winding down your day, you know, you can relax, you can have me on in the background, fall asleep to me, I don't mind that, it's all good. Although I don't know how that's going to work today, because we'll be playing clips, some might be loud. Yes, Sony being Sony, they are proprietary, unfortunately. I mean, if you want to get into cinema cameras, check out Blackmagic. They're actually like breaking the mold. Although the new camera was not very good, from what I remember seeing. I think like having that, they had that weird setup, the way they had it all set on the side, where you would have your ear. It was like, shouldn't the screen be on the other side? But then you can't see anything. It was weird. It was a weird setup from what I saw from the newest one. Just give me a fucking cube like Red, but with your like B-roll. I haven't played Ghost before, no. And I've heard a lot of good things about it, which is why I want to play it. I think it's the only game that Chris has played in the last 10 years. Have I seen the finale of Shogun? I haven't even watched Shogun yet, Beer. I was waiting for it to finish so that I could get a monthly subscription to Disney Plus and just binge watch it in one go. And then I found out that X-Men's going to take like a week or another month before that finishes because X-Men's just started. So I'm like, do I wait? Do I wait till that finishes and then binge 2 in one go? I do want to watch it though. It does look awesome. Godfoot gave me life and gifted sub. He did indeed. He is the legend. You want to play Ghost of Tsushima so badly? Me too. I don't like the look of the Ronin game. I think that's not going to be that good. What the fuck was that noise? Oh, Jesus. Something's making noise behind me. Mushokyu Tensai. No, I don't know what that is. Do the 2 in one go in my Yeah, I think it's worth doing now. I agree. 3 episodes left. All right, so that means middle of May? Is it 1 a week? Andor, my mates told me to watch that. Yeah, Andor. Apparently that's really, really good. Guy's a rich Giga Chad. He is, Beer. He is. And he's a nice guy. He's not like weird or anything like you would expect. We did shoot a Crane Game video. Was it last week? Good Lord. And then afterwards, him, Pete, Connor, and some, John was there too. And then some random guy joined him. We all went out drinking and having a good time. And he had like hibiki after hibiki until they'd run out of the bar. And he wasn't even like legless at all. There was nothing wrong with him. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Cute, innocent trap. Cute, innocent trap. Good Lord. No. Thank you so much. Andor was amazing. It made me love Star Wars again. What do people think of episodes 7 to 9 of Star Wars? How do we feel? How do we feel about Rey calling herself a Skywalker? Do we think this is slander? Wiped from my memory. It's my favourite line. It's my favourite line of the whole series. Somehow, Palpatine returned. It's like, but we need some... I'm sorry. No. Somehow, Palpatine returned. 7 started was okay, but 8 and up... Yeah, I know, Teddy. I agree. Welcome to the conversation. Yeah, 7 just had that nostalgia, right? All right, it was just a rehash of episode 4. But it had that nostalgia, right? It really got you. I couldn't believe that they made 3 films without the story set up. I was like, how the fuck do you make a trilogy for one of the biggest franchises ever and you don't have a roadmap? How? They fly now? Disney just cashing in. Chewbacca was great and all that. This is true. And then there was that scene where he died for like, what, 10 seconds? It's like, oh my God, they killed Chewie. And then 10 seconds, oh no, he's still alive. What was the point? Oh, the director. Yeah, that's true. Well, no, they changed the director for 2, right? Because the first films was the same director. J.J. Abrams did 1 and 3 or whatever, 7 and 9. Finn's character was better. I liked Finn, Jazz. I liked the idea of a stormtrooper defecting and then like trying to make his way and essentially maybe being, I mean, I didn't mind that Rey was the Jedi. I didn't mind that, but I loved his story that he defected, so he was on the bad side. I thought he was the perfect character to build something out of, and they did nothing with him. What a waste. Totally wasted. So I can understand why that character's very, very bittersweet about the whole thing. The Leia Force push had me rolling. Do you mean the Mary Poppins in the space moment? I was like, that was the biggest when I saw that in the cinema. I was like, really? She's just sort of like, I'm dead, or am I? I liked God bless him, Ryan. He's done some good films, bless him. Looper was an awesome film, same director. That was a great film, although it had its misdemeanors. But that scene, he said his justification for her being able to heal things and have these other powers was that in the original Star Wars films, every film they kind of introduced a new force power. So in his mind, it was like, well, we need to introduce more force powers. It makes more sense. Why not? And I was like, yeah, but they were a bit more believable than like fucking not being able to breathe in space. But no, I can make my own little bubble. Then why do we have those fucking ships underwater in Phantom Menace? Just fucking create your bubble. Saw a critique arguing that 8 is the best movie on the Star Wars franchise. He's got some great arguments. Do you agree with him, Fabricio? Knives Out. Yeah, that's good. That's not bad. That's a good film. I did watch The Glass Onion when I went back to England with my mum. That was really fun. The only thing I remember from Kylo Ren is that it's built like a fridge. What does that mean? Rogue One. Rogue One was very good Lost. I agree with that. The Mandalorian as well. I watched that. I was round my mate Nick's house. We had a binge watch. We watched the whole season in one day. Fucking amazing show. Well, series 1 was. I didn't watch the others. But yeah. It's your first time on Twitch. Alright guys, be nice to Impossible Dream. First time on Twitch. I have never played Persona, no. I've watched walkthroughs, but never actually played it. Everyone be nice to Impossible. It's not impossible, you can do it. Rogue One was way, way better than 8. I did like Rogue One. That's the one where, well, spoilers. It's before A New Hope, right? It's about trying to get the plans for the Death Star. From what I know, oh my god, first time and you've got burning emotes. From what I know, Andor is that guy from Rogue One, right? But it's Sarek with the gifted tier sub. Thank you so much, tier 1 sub. There you go, Impossible. We love our community. They're so nice here. Thank you so much, man. Yes, Andor is based on that guy in a prison, right? Finally back, Sam. What was you eating? Let us know. What was your dinner? In fact, run us through your daily meal. What did you have for breakfast, lunch, and dinner today? We'd like to know. Omweta, hey, welcome back. How you doing? Drunk? Did he have a liquid dinner today, you think? Breakfast was Burger King? Hating my life at work, mate. Hope you have it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Moeta. Sorry to hear that. We've been talking all things from Star Wars to why Sam is having Burger King for breakfast. What the fuck? Lunch was 5 different beers? The scary thing is I don't think you're joking, Sam. I have 8 weeks left to freedom. You have 8 weeks left to freedom? Are you quitting or are you just going on a holiday? Thank you, Lexi, for the resub. We're going to be going through your clips today, Lexi. Can't believe 1 month's gone by. We're going through all the clips from the channel. I usually like to leave it about an hour and a half before I get to the crutch of the stream. But we're going to be judging your taste of clips. I know there's so many. That's why, I don't know if you noticed, I've labelled this stream part 1. Because I started scrolling up to look through what was in the feed and I was like, there's too many for one stream. Dinner, okay, dinner was yakitori. Oh, yakitori's good. Nomi hodai. You had 6 beers for lunch. Maybe you don't need the nomi hodai, but okay. I'm on a project that I have to base everything. Oh my god. You played some golf. Oh, that's cool. You handed in your notice last month. You're down with financial. Oh wow, Itchy. Are you going to become streamer? Kai, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome to the light in the darkest hour. Whenever I see Sam in the Discord, he's just drinking and eating yakitori. Really? Whenever I see him, he's shit-talking me. Why are you sending me a shit ton of photos, Sam? My fucking Apple Watch is just going bananas. What the fuck? Just sent me like 20 photos. Who else is that? Hang on a minute, one sec. Yeah. Huh? What? Lexi has been clipping. Yeah, he's been doing a lot of clips. Looks like it's reset. Well, I didn't know, Emma. I didn't know that today was my 1 month versary. I just went live because someone put in Pete's chat, oh no, Pete's not live, or Pirate Software. Paul, will you be the one? I was like, yeah, fuck it. I was going to go live tomorrow. But I thought, why not go live today? Some clips are just straight up you finally eating. YouTuber first. Oh, I look forward to seeing what you do, Ishi. That could be cool. The only clip we should be watching is Chris calling. There's a lot of Chris. But the point is that I wanted clips that I could potentially use in the edit. So if it's just a bunch of nonsense clips, then, well, you know, we'll still make a fun stream of it. But yeah, I need to write down what clips are usable, because I need to see if I have an alternate angle of that moment or if it's worth having in the video. Paul, I'm editing my third ever YouTube video now. Taking me weeks, hoping to publish it today if possible. It's based upon my trip to... Wow, Fat Bear Music, guys. Make sure you're going. Is your channel name Fat Bear Music? Guys, when they go and publish, no pressure, Fat Bear, but it better be good. It better be fucking good. Go and give it a look when he goes live and publishes. There you go. I've just given you the extra oomph to make sure that you've dotted all of the I's and crossed your T's. So it'll be a great stream tomorrow. No, it's a great stream tonight, right now. Oh, Chris falling. Well, I have that footage. Obviously, I can't share that because, you know, that's the money shot that you guys want for his video when it comes out. I can't debate you with that, but I know Connor didn't get it, but I did. Well, he got it, but I mean, the reason why he fucking fell was because he was fucking videoing, so of course I have it. It's his own bloody fault. I wonder if Lexi works creating Insta replays for football and all. I happen to know what Lexi does, because I had a chat about Lexi to Ian. Ian knows Lexi. And he was like, she does these amazing photos, mate. Yeah, she's really, really gifted, really good. I was like, oh, wow, really? Like, she's a little shit to me in my streams. So, oh, okay, mate. I call her Alt Lex. Alt Lex is her name for me. She's got it on fucking speed dial. And I'm sure she just clipped that. She's apparently a very, very, very good sports photographer. And I have seen some of your photography, and it is rather good. So there we go. That's your compliment for the night. Treasure it well. And if you clip it, I'll delete it. Chris show it on stream to what, really? Fang? He showed that on stream? I didn't know he showed his thing. Makes sense how quickly Lex clipped. Yeah, I mean, she probably just does Alt X. Or I think she just got a pedal. She's got one of those Elgato pedals that, like, Connor uses one of those to do the quick zoom in on the face. I think she has one of them to just clip. It's like sewing, but with footage. She just like steps on it. A new clip every 10 seconds. Mostly football. Wow, that's cool. So what do you recommend are the best settings on a camera, Lex, for getting the best action shot in football? I want to know this. We must know, Lex. You are the master of sports. Come on. Don't be shy. She's gone very quiet. Oh, the pressure's on. Oh. Okay. Shutter speed 2000. Wow, that's high. ISO, really? Not the lowest? F2.8. Oh, Lexi's a fan of the bokeh. 2000 ISO 1000. And what do you have to do in post for that? Do you have to make, is that too noisy? Do you have to denoise that? Do you sharpen it up? How's your exposure on that? That's a pretty high shutter speed. What's your preferred lens? I should ask everyone that, not just Lex, everyone. What's your preferred lens of work? What do you like working on? Personally, I do love a 50mm. Unfortunately, I end up always having to work on a 16 to 35. You say that, dude, but like it might be a bloody 200 to 600 for all we bloody know. Thank you so much, Christina. Thank you for the sub. Welcome in, welcome in. Sigma 150 to 600 for birding. What settings do you have, Ghost? What do you do for your shutter speed with a bird? That must be pretty high too, right? Viltrox. Oh, the Viltrox made that new fancy little lens, didn't it, with the digital display on top. 51.8. That's a lovely lens. Very luscious. You're too poor to afford a camera. That's all right, Sam. Start with your iPhone, work your way from there. 18 to 105. 28 to 70, still 24 to 105. 24 to 105 has been really good. So for the photos that I shot on the Cyclethon 3, I used the 24 to 105. It was perfect for those situations. And also on the RV2, if you watched on Connor Dog, the RV2, I think I mentioned this before, but I'll say it again. Some stadium lighting can be dreadful, I bet, Lexi. It must be a fucking nightmare to get some shots. For the RV2, the B cam was a 24 to 105. Thank you, Logcubert. I don't know why they're not showing up. Isn't that weird? Let me have a look at my Twitch section. Alerts. Is it alerts? No, hang on. Channel points. OBS being OBS. They're on there. Sometimes OBS be just doing things, right? I know Twitch did an update recently. I wonder if that's got something to do with it. I'm a professional. I'm not a professional now. What are you talking about? I'm a professional since I broke my stream. I did not break my stream. My stream broke itself. How dare you? I am a professional. It's weird, isn't it? So, like, the resubs are coming through. Well, let me do some, let's do a cheer. Send a test alert. So that comes through.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Yes, I am. New sub. Gifted sub. So these are all coming through. Prime. These will come through fine. So I wonder why the other ones aren't. Isn't that odd? Because it's all based on the same browser source, right? Sorry, for anyone there's no Twitch. BTS, BTS, BTS. This is what we do. Do I need to remind you about the mixer and the wine? Well, I keep the drink over this side and the audio interface over that side for a reason now. Content, hang on. Viewer rewards.
Hi Paul and chat. Which smartphone camera could you recommend for concert and long-range videography?
What's the camera that Giri uses? Because that one's got an absolutely insane zoom. Does anyone know? I mean, I like the iPhone, but it depends. If you're sitting like up in the balconies, Pixel 8 Pro. If you want like really zoomed in footage of someone, the Pixel 8 Pro is apparently really good for zoomed in footage and really clean. If you look up the name Onigiri, she does live streams, and she often, I think also Ginny TTY. I say TTY because you know what it fucking sounds like. I think she uses that to stream as well. So if you watch those streams, you'll see the quality of how good they are when they come in. Orion, how you doing, man? How's it going? I'm good. How are you? Welcome back. I'd say whatever phone you've already got. Well, yeah. I mean, that's the cop-out answer, Sam. That's what everyone says. I'm trying to give an actual structured answer for a change. You know, her streams are insane. They fucking are. What she did in Okinawa was absolutely nuts. By the way, did that cheer show up? Because you heard it. Did it show up? Because I was busy faffing around with my thing. It did. So why are the posture ones not showing up, etc.? The rest of us are just MPs. What? Am I talking... Thorius, am I just talking to AI? Is that what you're talking? You're all AI? Is this the Matrix? I don't see any sexy ladies in black outfits. That means I must not be Neo. I could be the one. I could be the one.
What this button do?
There we go. So it does work, but for some reason the posture and hydrate aren't working. Thank you so much for the bits, by the way, guys. He knows too much. Does redeem used to show? Posture check. Let me disable it and then re-enable it and see if that does anything. But then again, I'm seeing your highlight messages as well. You could be a sexy lady? What the fuck did I... What? I'm not Trinity, alright? I'm Paul. Anomaly detected deploying agents. Did anyone play the Path to Neo game? That was probably one of the best Matrix games I played, like, before I moved on from my PS2. That was such a good game. Drag Queen Paula? What the fuck? It was a classic, right, Muerta? I mean, that was an awesome game. They're sold out because they've been claimed orange, but eventually they'll be claimed back. But so all the other ones are working though. It's just those two for some reason. I did add some new ones for when I game. I wonder if that may have broken it. Let me see if you can see these. Tell me if you can see these ones. One sec. I've just made them live now. Can you see these? A sound alert and fire. Do they show up? I'd be an agent. I'd be a good agent. I've got the Ray-Bans. I turned off follow alerts. Yeah, unfortunately, Anemic, they got a bit too much. So I had to turn them off. They started like, especially with Hellblade, there was like going off all the time, so. So you can see them though. I wonder if, did I put the, bear with me.
PC has loaded fine. I haven't destroyed it completely yet.
That's good to know. Good to know. It's just the alert box, right? There's not another box that I don't know about that I need to put on there. Have I deleted a box? Channel points are under like the alert box, right? "4K footage of Chris the Terror." What the fuck? What are you talking about? Oh, that's true. Maybe he watched the stream. Maybe he watched the baseball match yesterday and really He's at home watching me with Kupo. I'm the first channel you've ever subscribed to on Twitch. Oh, that means a lot to me. Thank you so much, Christina. That's really sweet. Hopefully the world is treating you kindly. Partner now? Not yet, Orion. Unfortunately, Orion, poshness check? What the fuck? That's not in my thing. Where did you get that from? Unfortunately, because I was away 2 weeks filming The Boys, I wasn't able to stream. So now Twitch is saying that I don't have enough streams lined up. You need 12 like different days to get it. So I've got like half a month where I haven't streamed. So now it's taking away stream because it's a 30-day period. So they're taking away the ability for me to get partner. So I'll probably be, I think maybe if I was to keep up what I'm doing, maybe June, I'd probably be able to apply for partner. Redeemed actual content. What are you talking about? There could have been 2 Vanguard. Well, no, Scan. We thought about it. I did chat with Connor and the boys about it, but it felt wrong that I didn't want them worried about me like having to focus on a stream or just having it there. I'd rather just do my job. So and it probably worked out for the better because me and Ian could just relax in the car for a week first. Do you want to partner? Lapin, it's not me, it's the audience. Everyone's like, when are you going to be partner? When are you going to do this? I'm like, isn't it the same as affiliate? There's not much difference, right? Apart from you get a swanky little badge. Omuerta should know. They've got the badge. Tell us, what's the difference, Omuerta? Can you make multiple shorter streams? Probably, but that might tank your average viewer because they require an average viewer amount as well. Cool Cat Ali, hello, welcome in. Cool name. Are you like Top Cat?
Legend, man. Rock and roll.
Oh, God bless you, Sam. Very kindly. CodeStar, you got to give him a drink next time you see him. Thank you kindly, mate. The difference is badge and money. You mean I get to be like Scrooge McDuck if I become partner? Surely it's partner plus. That's the 70-30 split, the holy grail, as they all say. Hey, Kat, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. But I'm not the best source on this since I got partnered through esports and I don't actually stream. You're a partner without streaming? That's a major flex. You can become a millionaire like Connor. Well, that would require me to do more cosplay streams, Kevin. I'm not going there. You ain't going to get me doing what you do. I'm not a Sailor Moon. That ain't my type. I'm not wearing Trinity gear. No worries, Itchy. I'm sure I'll be around when you get back. So Twitch expects people to stream every day. Well, they want you to stream at least 12 different days out of 30 days to get partner or to be eligible for partner. But then once you have partner, you don't lose it unless you do something silly, apparently. Booby is a partner and he doesn't stream. Well, Booby might have someone that helps pull the strings backstage, but we don't want shortcuts here, guys. We want to get it off our own back, I don't agree with that. Bank balance is negative. Shiny words, ayaya. Cosplay stream when? Never. Those are fighting words. Booby, a true king. He is a true king. And he kept having to say meow. I don't know if you caught his stream with Mouse the other day. Never say never. You're right, Al, but I'm fairly confident I'm not going to be doing a cosplay stream, so there you go. The most you'll probably get out of me is a fake beard and glasses. What about a drunk Euro truck sim? Possibly. That's more likely, Sarge. Getting warmer there, I think, in terms of like topics that Paul could probably do. Topher, thank you for the smile. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. You have shown your cosplay last time with that hair. That was a sign of the times, Fabricio. If you didn't have hair like that ever in your life, I feel sad for your childhood. You have to have that at least once, an emo phase. Otherwise, how do you know if you're emo or not? I would do anything for clicks. Yeah, but I won't do that. You're right, Orion. I won't bloody do that. It was good hair. Thank you, Emma. Very kind of you. Can you confirm Chris is Iron Mouse? That would be well, Iron Mouse is the only one that can confirm that. Although that was very clever how they managed to do an interview back to back, right? I had the emo hair. I had the Visual K hair. The Cloud Strife hair. Although I'm a bit surprised. I've never grown my hair out like Pete, where he's just gone all out. All the way down to, is it back here, right? I've never grown my hair out that long. My brother did. It was very, very thin. But I know it was a pain in the arse to shampoo every day. Chris ain't Latina enough to be Mouse. That's true, Freya. Then again, how political is Mouse? Does she get political? Because Chris gets very political. Never had an emo phase, but I did have a cringe new metal phase. Well, that's the same thing, right? Isn't that similar? Baggy jeans was a phase. That was a huge phase. Can you contain Pete's massive energy? I think it's impossible, Flo. I don't think anyone can. Certainly not my microphone with how loud he gets. Oh, she didn't know you had a Twitch. When did you start? Well, thank you, Rust. I started a month ago, as I found out today, because I just got a reminder from all these lovely sub people resubbing saying, hey, it's been a month. So yeah, it's why he uses mane and tail. I didn't see that on the last trip though, to be fair. Cyclethon 3, I never saw any, but then again, we had separate rooms, so maybe that's why. You still wear baggy jeans, Louis? Really? You gotta get on the skinny fit now. It's all about skinny fit, right? Or have we moved on from skinny fit? Are we back on to like, is it bell bottoms now? Have we gone back to that now? Oh, that's true. It's been a month since affiliate. You're right, Side. Yeah, it's not been a month. It's been a month since affiliate. Well, how long did it take me to get affiliate? 2 weeks? I think it took me 2 weeks to get affiliate. So yeah, month and a half. Baggy jeans are back. Baggy is back. The golden comb was still shining in it. This is true. He still had that, I'm sure. Can't do that, mate. Looks very weird. Boot cut every day. Tech pants. I mean, as a cameraman, I always just go for tracksuit bottoms. Because you never know what kind of angle you got to get the shot from. Skinny fit doesn't work for me. Thank you, Iron Red, for the sub. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome in. I just noticed my Stream Elements is not actually showing my little things, is it? When I thank people. Float, thank you for the Prime. Thank you so much, man. I should get rid of. How do I get rid of this bloody? Maybe it's my Stream Elements messing up my hydrate because I put on this bot that said it was going to help me. Cool Cat, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Let's have a look at this cheeky bot not playing by the rules. What was it under? Modules. Chat alerts. Get rid of this one. Turn you off. I reckon that must be messing up with my chat. I put it on because I wanted to thank people, but I bet it's just like, it's having the reverse effect. AI is against me. Because I mean, case in point right there, it just said like, Cool Cat just cheered 300 bits, and then it said the same thing. I'm like, I don't read it twice. You can't see it here, but I can see it there. And my one, I can already see it, so I don't need to see it in my thing. Feed pool, not available yet, anemic, unfortunately. You never wore tight skinny jeans? Of course I did. I went through my skinny fit phase. I worked for Uniqlo. I don't think any jeans in Japan will fit over them caveman clubs. Yeah, Chris's calves are a bit scary. I'm not gonna lie. I've explained why he has them, right? You know why he has them, right? I have said this. He walks on his toes, exactly. He walks like this. When he's walking around. So I think he's always up on his tippy toes. And I think that's why he has like those bloody calves of steel. He's like Joey. Joey, I reckon Joey wears those big, massive, baggy pants because he's got the same thing underneath. Dude's a freaking dinosaur. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, I see there's an ad going now, so I am going to go to the toilet while there's an ad break, guys. Enjoy the cuffable quotes. I say, this music's getting rather funky in here. Just poured this out. Obviously mixing it with the white one today. You got ads still? The ads aren't playing anymore, right? Ads all gone? Ads clear?
Test.
Test. Yes, there's the test. Yes. Not Blue Label. They don't do Blue Label in this size. This is like a quick trip to Lawson. Posture check. Interesting. So I have to look into that. So I did get the posture check fishy. Done. But for some reason it doesn't show up on here. For some reason it used to show up, but now it doesn't. My ad was for McDonald's Singapore new yakiniku burger. Ooh, yakiniku burger. Doesn't look appealing, really? Sounds good. I bet Sam would have it. Is that Coke with fibre? It is. 0 calories, it's got fibre in it. So it helps you poop. You can only get this in Japan, I think, right? This one? The yakiniku was not great, you just had it. That's a shame. We need that in the UK, you do. What the heck? Huh?
Why? Why?
With the text in Japanese? Yes. Cola already helps me poop somehow. Really? That's quite lucky. You've never seen it before? Yeah, this is quite popular. This is the more expensive version. There's another one that's just Black Zero. And they have this one, which is like a few yen more. And it's got better stuff in it. Paul, what is Pocari Sweat? It is Chris's dream. He has it every time. Actually, no. That's Connor's... Is that Connor's favourite? No. Chris used to have Pocari Sweat. And then Connor started having the other one. But then he went to Green Dakara. And now Chris always has Green Dakara as well. How often do you cook? Every day, Orange. I try to cook every day. I do bulk cooking of like steamed veggies. What the fuck? Metamocule? Coke? What are you talking about, Codestar? What are these words you speak? Coffee helps me move. Thank you for the sub. Awesome. I wonder if my subs got quieter as well. I think I did a blanket statement on everything and it just made all of the alerts go to a different volume. Let me see. My name is Optimus Prime. No, that's right. I might just have my music up too loud. How often can we expect to stream and what sort of content? Well, content like this or me playing games. In terms of the frequency, it's very hard to say on my job because, as you know, I was away for 2 weeks filming 2 guys on bikes, and sometimes I'm away for 4 days doing wacky weekend shoots or off like doing a Spartan race, you know. So I can't really nail down a schedule, unfortunately, but I do intend to try and stream 3 days a week, if not at least 2, but ideally 3. I want to try and do that 3 days a week. I'm surprised you cook? What do you mean you're surprised I cook? Clearly Lost has not seen my amazing magical photos on Twitter. Yes, I had a great British Bake Off year where I just got fully delved into all kinds of baking. I love cooking. It's one of the things that my mother taught me at a very young age and said, you need to know how to cook, because if you can't cook, no woman's going to want you. I was like, yes, Mum. That's how I'm going to get Pamela Anderson. I'm going to cook. Yay, it's Paul, barely recognised without camera attachment. Yes, Fox. Thank you so much. It is I. It is I. The camera, alas, is floating in front of me by the power of gravity. Can cook, but still no one wants. Well, are you talking about me, Kai? Oh, that hurts.
Bruh.
She is a wise woman. And I think it's good for like survival. You should learn to cook. And it's a lot fucking easier now. You've got YouTube telling you everything. So soon we see Paul Have I got news for you, Lapino? Lapino? I'm guessing it's Lapino. Have I got news for you? I've already been on Onigiri's stream. You can watch it on her YouTube channel. We made Spotted Dick. If you haven't seen it, go on her YouTube channel. It's on there. You can have a watch. It's very fun. And it's the reason why I ended up streaming, because I didn't think there was an audience that was interested in looking at me. And lo and behold, there was. He showed her his spotted dick. Yes, I did, Lexi. What are you laughing at, Graves? It was a good video. It was a good time until Onibro left me defenseless, and suddenly I met Girl DM and Bao the Conqueror. Two absolutely insane VTubers. If you don't know, then yeah, they're pretty wild. It was a fun time. How big is my kitchen? Not big enough, random, unfortunately. I do have 3 hobs, or 3 stoves, and I have a microwave / oven that I can cook from, but yeah. John F. There's a man that obviously has watched the video I'm referring to. Can you cook a steak in a fish broilers that comes stock in most apartments? I don't know. I would sous vide my steak anyway, Ryan. I would always sous vide them. Comes out delicious. And if you don't know what that is, fucking learn what it is, because it is the way most restaurants that are high class do it, and it comes out amazing. Paul stream accompanied by caffeinating this morning. Good day. This is a great way to begin, Fox. Didn't get better than this. I should stream more often, shouldn't I, hey? Make sure you stay hydrated. Get the Toriaga put in, I reckon. There is a good channel. It unfortunately doesn't upload anymore, but Champ's Japanese Kitchen. I used to film with him. Thank you, Spicy Pink, for the sub. Thank you so much. Champ's Japanese Kitchen. It doesn't upload anymore. I think that the channel's like gone the way of the dodo, unfortunately. But he did have like recipes that were really, really good. He taught how to make famichiki with Chris on that channel. It's pretty cool. The main issue is very little counter space. Yeah, in Japan it's very hard to find space. Most people don't cook, I think, because it's so easy to get food relatively cheap made outside. But I think it's a good life skill to learn how to cook. Stargazer pie? What's that? I miss Champ's cooking. Yeah, me too. I miss Ryosuke. He's the guy that used to run it as well. Yeah, I had some good laughs with him. He's a good guy. He's got a great gym as well, boxing gym. Filmed there a couple of times with him and Nick. Has Champ retired? I don't know, Drax. I think he's just in a lull at the moment. I don't know what the company's doing with the channel. Hopefully it's not dead though, because it was a very, very good channel. Yes, stream more. That was Connor chat. Can know you've been fed and we don't have to keep telling him. Well, Fox, I do have an emote coming. It's currently in limbo, awaiting approval. There's one for followers that will say feed Paul. I think I can show you. Fuck it. Let's go look. Let me see if I can show you these emotes that I've made. If I was to show you. Let's create, is it a new browser? Is it browser or is it screen capture? I can't remember. Let me see. Window capture. Okay. I think it's probably better if I just go to my Discord, surely. Or not. No, my Discord's over there. No, that's doing something. My Discord is for my clips. I don't want to go there. I'm gonna look at these emotes. Oh, I can do it this way. Okay, so I can show that. I can show that. Oh, that's a shame. So the GIF won't play on here. Blah, 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 blah. Save. God, this window's so small in my second monitor. I forget how small it is. Let me just close that 1 second. Bear with me. Is it clipped? It's that one, yeah. Okay. So you got this one's coming. This is for followers. I'll have that. That will show up that you can use if you follow. And it won't let me play the other one, unfortunately. Because it's a GIF, it won't show it. Would it show if I do this? It's a really cute animation as well. Preview window? No? No, I don't want to show the wrong one, so I shouldn't do that. I could do something really skewiff. I'm gonna screen record a video. Oh, this is so scuffed. I can take a screen recording, a video of my GIF, and then I can show that, I think. It's a cool GIF. It's worth doing. Let me see. Screen record that. Oh, no, get my arrow out of the way. Okay, done that. And now I think I can share my my QuickTime event or my MOV. Open that up. Now can I make that a window? I can. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, so this is the emote that's coming. I mean, that's a pretty cool one, right? That's going to be coming when hopefully it gets approved. But you guys need to spam that in Connor's chat, alright? And I choose Gyoza because obviously Gyoza is my favorite, so the handle will be Gyoza. Or you can use it now. I believe it's in my Discord. If you've got Discord Nitro, you can use that. So there we go. See? Paul's got the moves. I know how to do stuff. I know how to animate. It's almost like I also edit and don't just film. There you go. Speaking of which, I should probably get on with this stream, shouldn't I? I joined to the feed poorly mode. Did I draw it too? I took inspiration from a source, but yes. I animated it, definitely. I used Apple Motion. Do you know what do you need to get on with? What? What do you mean? Paul, do you know what do you need to get on with? Oh. You're really going to throw a D's nuts at me? For fuck's sake. Wrong stream, mate. What the fuck? How dare you? Fucking that's it. Bye. Good day. Good day. That's it. Got him. But you are right. I do need to get on with the stream. It's like 1 hour 45 minutes. Oh god, we don't want to beat Pete, do we? That'd be wrong. Why has that gone into full screen mode? Get that out of there. Get that out of there. So, Jesus, this screen's massive. If I look redder, it's because I'm drinking alcohol. Well, I learned from the best, Jazz. You know, 2-hour intro. Should I go 2 hours? Do you want me to do another 14 minutes or 15 minutes just shooting the shit with you guys? Is that better? Or would you actually like to watch some clips of Cyclethon 3? What would you prefer, chat? Let me know. What am I drinking? I'm drinking this. Clip. Whatever you choose, clips. Alright. Clips. I actually think I can keep the music on because, like, Connor didn't use any music in his streams, right? Just bring it down. Take you down there. And then we go to React screen. Get rid of that one. Clips, I think it's that one. Yes. So this is probably the easiest way for me to do it, is just to have them popping up one at a time. Some sections have music, really? Lexi's time to shine. Well, this is basically how good is Lexi at clipping. That's basically what this stream is, because I think like 90% of the clips on my channel are from Lexi. Leave the music just not crazy. That's fine. We can do that. I might take it down my end and your end. Actually, I don't think my end affects your end. Let me see. I'll leave that really low. I'll take it down for you as well. And I believe this should be our first clip. Yeah, okay. Yes, clip Paul getting these nuts. No, don't do that. That's a terrible idea. Lexi's not even here. She's gone. She doesn't want to face the heat. We are reviewing them, right? Well, you can review them if you want. I think we'll be here a long time if we review them. And some of them are really, really short. I just want to go through some of them and make notes. And like, if I think something's good enough to be in a video, maybe see if I can find the clip in the stream. Good point though. I should probably get. Where's my notepad? Over there. I'm gonna have to old school it so my computer's not all over the place. I don't think Chris would appreciate this moment in the video. Well, let's find out. He was just messaging me while I was away. He was saying he wants me to have his red camera, maybe, to give it a go. What do you guys think? Should I play around with Chris's red camera that he never bloody uses? I don't know what the project would be, because we never require a red, but why not? I'll tell you why not, because as soon as he finds out I know how to use it, he's going to make me bloody use it on some massive project that's going to be a headache to edit. Oh, Lexi, yeah, you're back just in time for us to critique you. $8K in it, yeah, that's the problem. I don't have any lenses for it either. I think those lenses aren't they like Canon? I think it's an E-mount, so I don't know if it'd be. I won't have any lenses that I can use. I suppose I've got my Sigma. I've got the Sigma, you know, the gold, the Holy Grail. Chris runs a sweatshop in Japan. Shh, you're not supposed to tell people that. Tubathon on a red Shaggy Doge. That could be, yeah. We're just gonna film with like 3 reds, different angles, get the most crispest audio footage for you. I don't know how they're filming that, by the way. I don't think it's with me. Not yet, Mochi. Too early for it, unfortunately. It's still being reviewed, but hopefully at some point it'll go through. All the pause in 8K, yes, rather. All right, so Chris, his water bottle has a glitch. I should do like you know, I don't clip these on YouTube as like what do they say? What does Connor do? Hello guys, welcome back to another episode of YouTube where I look at all the clips that you guys submitted so that we can find out what are the best bits of the last Cyclethon 3. So without review, let's go. There you go. Boys! I don't do that. No, I'm not a YouTuber. Gamers. Oh, I should do the echo for that, right? Isn't that meant to be this? Gamers. I work with them enough to know their bloody scripts. I know that Connor does this. He does that. And Chris normally, he's about here. And he does this head swish. Oh my God. He does that. Anyway. Hey, side! Okay, so we redeemed. They are working. So I made that a sound alert for when we're playing a game because people were saying, can you do a sound alert when there's a fight? That's not showing? Oh, dear Mochi, I'm sorry. Okay, so the fire alert's not showing yet. I think I need to... let me see about that. Scammed. Oh, it's not scammed. No, don't say that. Let me see if there's a way I can redo it. Let me have a look. 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 Let me cook. Let me cook. One sec. One sec. Browser source. You say that, but I'm always going to remember. I'm always going to remember that I owe you a fire, Mochi. Alert 2. The problem is with the fire, it needs to be full screen. Well, it needs to be more than full screen, otherwise it doesn't work for some weird reason. It was 1940. I turned these off, okay? The only reason why they've come back on is because people couldn't use the other bloody ones, so... let's do that. Let me look up... Well, I can do a test. We can send this now, right? This will work if I send this. There you go. There's your fire for you. It's a fire alert. Do you want another one? There's your fire. Okay? Getting enough fire? There we go. I need to make sure I copy that to all screens. So let me just go through here. And it needs... let me put this here, here, here. You've got to use this one sparingly, guys. Going through all of my screens. So I've got it there. Yeah, okay. But you got to use this sparingly because there's only one every hour. This is like my toasty. I'm literally doing toasty. That's literally my toasty. Use it sparingly. Okay. So. First time chatting the legend. This is not your first time chatting Rubber, is it? I'm pretty sure I've seen you before. But anyway, welcome back. Welcome in, welcome in. Screen Fest. Who made the art on all the screens? They look great. Well, thank you very much. That was me. I make sure that I make the special sauce. I have someone that helps like do a mock-up and then I change and add things to them. My good old mate who wishes to remain anonymous. I'm laughing. It doesn't fit the screen. You can see the edges, right? I've already tried to make it like... Fucking, I just realised what I was... No, not private. It's so weird because that's literally a 1920 by 1080 and it's a full screen. I don't know how else you can make that not do the whole screen. Can you see the edges? Can you see the edges? Oh, you can. Interesting. Nobody gets a shit flame on my watch. Let's boost this up and bring it down here. Hold on, hold the door. Hold the door. Hold the door. Vertical. And then we're gonna center it horizontally. There you go, right? No edges left? Yeah. Wrap it around your face cam so we can send you to hell. What the hell, John F? Why? What is this? Slander, how dare ye? If I get the start screen, does that do the same? Is that... Oh, that's going a bit funky monkey. Let's remove that. Yes. I mean, I don't know why I'm putting this on the start screen now. You don't need it on the start screen. This is like, fuck it, we'll do it live. This is literally that. Fuck it, we'll do it live. We're doing it live, guys. Fun fact, if you want flames like this, there is a plugin. Fuck, who's it by? I think it's Motion VFX that make it. And they create this anime plugin. And one of the things is these flames. But I use Final Cut, so that's why I can use it. I don't think you'd want flames on the final screen, but yeah. Anyway, here we go. It's just like live IT tech support, really, with Pete. I'd like to think that I'm a bit better than that. Come on. Allow it. Allow it! The toilet after a curry. Thank you, very boring name. That's very kind of you. I'll take that to heart. Yeah. Fuck it. Let's look. I might take the music down a bit more because it's distracting me now. Anyway, right. Okay, here we go. Clip number 1. Fucking hell. Here we go. Oh no! I've got 2 minutes. 2 minutes left, and then I can be 2 hours before we start this. Can we do it? Can we have like 2 minutes? You know what? I could go to the toilet. Should I do a be right back? Go to the toilet now? Should I go to the toilet? Give you guys an ad break so we can get that out of the way? Let's do an ad break. I'll go to the toilet, get it out of the way, and then... No, I'll do an ad break, get it out of the way, and then we can watch these and we don't have any interruptions that way, yeah? Sound good? You can enjoy your fire. Hello, you lovely lot. Okay. Okay. You lovely lot. Here we go. I came and went. It's the speed. Oh no. If only there was a way I could get some more. Here we go. Another reason I like this glass is it has these little ridges. So I know roughly whereabouts to get my fill from. Obviously I've tilted it here, but yeah. You get the idea. So I put it up to there. That's about a double. Degen time? What? What does that mean? And then I can also, obviously you can't see it now I don't think, but yeah, that's just black. But where that says 200 anniversary, 200th, there's a line underneath it and I can use that as the line for the Coke. Sucky, innit? Dirty sucky, you know what I mean? I ain't being funny, bruv. Alright. Oh no, the horror, it's a man camera. What does that mean? Here's a man on a camera. But should he be? That is the question. Premiere 4. Hey Paul, first time joining the stream. I'm doing well. How you doing? Premiere 4. Have we just skipped a number? Where's Premiere 3 gone? Or is that Premiere 3 because it's Ian? Seems like an affable man. Indeed, indeed. Right. We have lost our notepad. One sec. Welcome to the Critique Lexi stream. Sorry 3 was taken. Oh, that's sorry to hear that. I'm surprised 4's available then. We are going to be looking at clips that Lexi and Co. This is by Sobering, by the way. The first clip is not even by you, Lexi. You're slacking. What the fuck? You're slacking. Shocketh. I am shocketh. So yeah, here we go. Turn the music down. Oh, the music's quite low on your end. I should turn it on my end. So this is the first clip. Here we go.
Bring us to a new culture. Thanks to you, my wife and I love sushi and our Cyclethons.
Ooh.
We watch your videos every day.
I think I've never seen you eat sushi, except for that one Joey video.
I even got you to
I haven't eaten since then.
Was it good? What the fuck?
The fuck is up with this bottle?
That cannot. Mine doesn't make that sound, does it? You have to be. You're joking. There's no way. Can I just...
I'll raise my noise gate.
Why doesn't it make that noise when I do it? What?
I'm not fucking doing it myself.
That sounds like.
Oh, who duck noises? It's
sounds
April Fool's
sounds
prank.
duck-
Why was it doing that?
Duck is nutting in your mouth.
Sounds like a duck. It's knocking.
This is the mark.
Oh my god, Connor.
You know that we actually calculated it. Bring us to a new culture.
It sounds like a duck is nutting in your mouth. Okay, so
We watch your videos every day.
I think I've never seen you eat.
I can already tell Chris is not going to want this in the video. As far as I can tell. He's probably made a version himself, but... What was making that noise? I will never forgive you if you leave this clip out. Well, that's not up to me. I mean, I'm going to put it in for 100% sure, but Chris might take it out, so you can take it up with him. Fix volume, please. On what? The video or the music? What's wrong with the volume? We'll bully Chris into keeping it. The video's a bit like... The video's as high as I can make it. So I think the actual stream was just quite low, because this is straight from the source. I can... let me see which... Let me see if I can do anything here.
Except for that one Joey video.
If I make it louder on my end, you'll get the echo. So what I'll do... It's on...
Eaten since then.
Was it good?
It's on that channel. What I'll do is I'll just add a gain to this. See if that fixes the issue. Say maybe 3 dB. Old rule of thumb when I used to do music. Take it up by 3. Does it sound better? Does it sound worse?
What the fuck is that noise?
And more.
That cannot. Mine doesn't make that sound, does it? You have to be. You're joking. There's no way. Look, why doesn't it make that noise when I do it?
Why is it so low? Is it because the mic's ducking it? Let me see.
I'm not fucking doing it myself.
That sounds like.
Oh, who duck noises?
Sounds like Johnny duck is nutting in your mouth.
This is the mods. Just letting you know that we actually calculated.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just saw that the lines just go red. So basically, I've had to take off all of the duckers on the channel to make it go normal. I'm sorry, guys. That was my bad. Because normally when I talk, I want the audio to go down right. Oh, I look forward to listening to that back. Okay. We'll slowly raise it up.
I love sushi and our sake lovers.
Ooh.
We watch your videos every day.
I think I've never seen you eat sushi, except for that one Joey video.
I even got to made you to
I
trash
haven't eaten
talk.
since then.
Was it good?
Trash talk.
Okay, that's good.
What the fuck is
Let me
that
see
noise?
if I can add a ducker for
sound
my,
it makes.
my
That cannot.
mic.
Mine doesn't make that sound, does it? You have to be. You're joking. There's no way.
Okay,
Look,
so when I talk, it now ducks down.
why doesn't
Yeah.
it make that noise when I do it? What?
If I talk, they get lower, and you can hear me clearly, right?
Sounds like,
Oh, who duck noises? It's
sounds
April Fool's
sounds
prank.
like Donald,
Why duck drink?
Donald Duck is nutting in your mouth.
Cool. Okay.
This is the mods.
Okay, so the first clip, I don't think Chris will want that in the video, but it's funny.
And I love sushi and our sake lovers.
Ooh.
We watch your videos every day.
I think I've never seen you eat sushi,
What is this
except for
one?
that one Joey video.
I even got to made you to
Jakes.
Second clip, already we're on to Feed Paul. This is by Thunder.
Live stream basically.
Feed Paul. I know. I told the staff,
right,
don't
yeah.
do it. But look at this. I told them beforehand. I was like,
waiting for like an hour.
if he gets fed, don't. I swear, he gets a meal. Shut it
Yeah, it
down.
looks like the River Thames.
Said that joke 4 times.
Mods.
Jakes on the live stream.
So, guys, I need to make a point here. The reason I have curry is because we was waiting at this cocoa curry for them for about 40 minutes. And we didn't think they was going to get there on time, so they said, you might as well just order. Guess what happened as soon as I ordered? As soon as my food came to the table, in fact. Who arrived? I had to run out, quickly go and help them with the bikes and set everything up, maybe do a bit of filming. It's like they know, there's a sixth sense. It's like, Paul, food, nitro. Fucking what? And I had to fucking put my food on the table next to them. And then I thought, okay, they're going to talk to the camera now, so finally I can get to eat. And then no, fucking this bollocks happened. Unbelievable. Fucking feed Paul my ass. Feeding Paul? Chris breaks the heart monitor? Oh, hang on. Did he break his watch? I'm probably not going to use any of these because I think I've already got a good narrative for the first bit, but these are still fun to watch.
I'm gonna break it. I'm gonna break your watch. So what should it be?
I'll let you. I'll tell you. I'll tell you. Hold on, give it a sec. It'll update in a moment. Hold on. Takes a little while to update. It's a little slow. Oh, there we go.
120.
No.
No, I didn't get hot food, no.
It just switched off. What?
130 sitting down, chat. This is after. Look. He's already eaten half his bowl, so he's rested.
That's so high.
That's how excited he gets for food.
They can see it.
Oh, it must be broken. Why is it 130?
That's so high.
That's not good. You're sitting stationary. I'm I'm really
That's
hot.
me saying you're stationary.
Right, okay.
He's in his happy place indeed.
130 stationary. Well, I'm gonna break it.
That's a pretty good one. I like that. What else have we got here? Chris's pickup lines. Oh, so they were saying this. I wasn't here for this. I was outside getting the car ready with Ian and the bikes set up.
Best pickup line going.
I don't think we need the music, do we? Let's get rid of the music.
What was it? Kiss me if I'm wrong, but the dinosaurs still exist, right?
So bad.
Touch that. What that is?
Boyfriend.
Boyfriend material.
What do we think, chat?
Is your dad terrorist? Because you're the bomb.
Okay, well, that's maybe.
Oh, that's a pretty good one, that one. To be fair. That's a pretty...
a little much.
That's how I never show it.
How romantic.
Chris, best pickup line.
That's a pretty funny one, I will say. He got Sharla, really, with that? Did he get Sharla with the bomb? Run, ladies, run. You forget he got Sharla when he was in the Candyman outfit. So, you know, he went to a Halloween party as the Candyman with candy on him. So he properly rizzed her up and gave her diabetes. She doesn't have diabetes. I'm just saying that's a joke. Before anyone fucking clips that and says, oh my God, Sharla's got diabetes. Did you know? No.
We have another installation right over there. It's called the Sleeping Barbarian.
Oh!
It's free. Yeah, I mean, it's free. Hey, why not? Yes. And here we have
Snorlax.
Pokemon slacking. A Snorlax in its wild habitat.
I've carried this stream.
You have.
I get a nap.
You do deserve a nap. You do deserve
He
a nap.
literally
Ice
just
cream,
went
soft serve.
there and died.
I can't eat every weekend now. Must be joking.
Yeah. I filmed
We
that,
have another installation.
but I
right over
don't
there. It's
think
called the
this whole area Chris wasn't invested in, so I don't think it'll work in the video because it's just me with Connor looking at that fucking, that stick that everyone was crazy about from Evangelion. And then they was in a train for a bit, but I don't think it's probably enough for day one. It probably just stretches it out too long. So it's probably not going to be used in the end, I think. He really enjoyed the shade. I think that's the problem, is that Chris is not there, and it's a Chris's channel video. Remember, guys, it's not a Connor video, it's a Chris video, first and foremost. It's on abroad in Japan. So I'll probably have to cut all of this out, unfortunately, for his video. But it's fine. There's loads of other stuff that they have. That could be Patreon exclusive. Just, that would be... the Cyclethon 2 had so much left over. And there was too much that... There's too many projects to work on. So even then I had like hours of stuff, and it was just like Dave would have to go through it. And Chris was like, nah, just nah. Gag reel, OnlyFans exclusive. Yeah, too many hours. It was just too much. So it went the way of the dodo, as I say. What was that? That was a wild Pokemon appears. All abroad. Yeah. So this is that place.
Chris, show them how it's done. Show how a true locomotive expert shows them.
It looked really good on camera, to be fair, when I filmed them. Chris has to get in a cheeky beatbox.
Oh my God.
It's one of your side.
Is this what they used to maintain?
How the fuck do you control a train with all those levers? Look at it.
Loads of grease just went on. Chris, show them how it's done.
Look
how
at...
a true locomotive expert shows.
Like, look. Like,
This is what
fucking
they used-
hell. That's a lot. Also, can we just like commend Sony for this amazing IRL camera? Look how good this is for that camera. It really does justice for what it does.
Oh.
I'm not surprised everyone in IRL uses it. Just push that lever in it. Yeah, the big one over there on the left. Talking about Chris. Well, that's a tough subject for him. Awesome. He just found out what visceral fat means the other day, so he's learning the hard way. But as long as he learns, that's all that's important.
Touched it, loads of grease just went on.
He only used a few levers each time, really?
A true locomotive expert.
Also welcoming over the web. I didn't know that, really. All abroad. Sausage AI. Chris talks about AI. What? What is this? Click to unmute. What? AI sausages?
I was like, I'm proper impressed. What are you doing?
Can you pretend like you like sausages, but you don't, and use lots of R's and ums and, you know, sound uncertain?
What is this?
Oh, sausages, right?
What is this?
Really, there's something irresistibly rustic about them, isn't
What the fuck is this?
Is that...
there? In the pan, it's almost enchanting. But
Whose voice is
between
that?
you and me, I can't say I'm...
Who is this?
Yeah, Scarlet Joe.
Can't say we'll never know.
Oh, I find myself relishing other dishes with a bit more zeal, shall we say? What about you?
What are you talking
That's
to?
terrifying. How
Is
did
that
he get a voice?
ChatGPT?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Sounds like Scarlett Johansson.
Do you just spend your evenings talking about sausages
I do.
to your robot? I was like, I'm proper impressed.
He has sent me AI messages of Donald Trump before.
Pretend like you like sausages, but you don't, and use lots of R's and ums and, you know, sound uncertain.
What is this?
Oh,
He has
sausages,
Scarlett
right?
Johansson tied
What's
up
this?
somewhere.
Really,
Fucking
there's
hell.
something irresistibly rustic about them, isn't
What the fuck is this?
there? In the pan, it's almost enchanting. But between you and me, I can't say I'm...
Who is this? Can't say we'll never know.
I find myself relishing other dishes with a bit more...
He did this in the last video and it never made the cut.
What are you talking to? Is that ChatGPT?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Sounds like Scarlett Johansson.
Do you just spend
He did
your
that song
evenings
about
talking about
Connor and
sausages to your
sausages or
robot?
something, didn't he? Oh no, Charlotte and sausages.
I was like, I'm proper impressed.
It was never in the final video. Do I have it? I probably don't have it anymore. I got rid. I normally like get rid of the stuff that's not used to just make up some space. Let me see. Cyclethon 2, come on, drive, wake up. No, another shot that this didn't make the cut. I was very sad this didn't make the cut because I thought this was an awesome shot. Let me see. Can I make this? Hang on, one sec. Quick time. This was such a cool shot. It didn't make the cut because obviously it was for charity. And what he says, like Chris didn't like what he said.
It's a wacky weekend! Ha ha ha!
I'm on like a wasted weekend. Oh, what a pain.
Can you hear that? I don't know if you guys can hear that. You heard that? So obviously it's Connor saying it's a wacky weekend, which is awesome.
It's a wacky weekend! Ha ha ha!
And it was a really cool. This is obviously low quality that I'm showing you here, but he didn't like the.
I'm on like a wasted weekend.
He felt bad because obviously it's for charity. He didn't want to come across that way. So that's how much Chris thinks about making sure that we're doing the right thing for charity and everything. But it's such a shame because I thought the clip was hilarious, especially it's a wacky weekend, yay! You know. But yeah, unfortunately didn't make the cut. Some of the things that get cut, unfortunately. But there was another. I don't think I have it anymore because I don't usually keep hold of like the first draft, second draft. I normally just keep the final draft. But one of the drafts originally did have his conversation with AI about Connor and veggies. I'm sure you can find it on Connor's stream if you want to watch it. Chris AI about Sea Dog Part 2.
He has a weird obsession with sausages.
Is this the Cyclethon now? Just you talking to
That's
AI.
quite the quirky detail about Sea Dog VA, isn't it? His fascination with sausages really adds a unique flavor to his persona. It's really interesting how he incorporates such an unusual interest into his content.
Right.
That's so scary how real that sounds.
What the fuck?
How do they make that sound so real? That's scary, man. And maybe it's true. Maybe that's why it sounds so real. You have one job, Paul. Damn it, Paul. I'm guessing this is the drone shot.
Maybe it's taking him out back. Taking Chris out back.
This would have been a great place for drone shots, Paul.
Yeah. Little did he know. Oh, look at that. Stream dying. Little did he know, I had the drone up in the sky, flying, or waiting for them to cross this massive bridge, which was a beautiful shot. And I'm like, yeah, fuck you, that's why. It was a good time.
Punching his leg like, I'll fucking show him.
Yep, that's literally
I wanted to get a drone shot.
It's almost like, you know, we know each other.
Drone shots pole.
Oh.
Was listening in a car somewhere, just punching his leg like, I'll
Fucking was.
show him. I'll show that.
I told him that I wanted to get a drone shot.
Okay.
There wasn't anywhere to stop. Everywhere.
There isn't anywhere to stop.
Definitely gonna kill me now.
Yeah, he will. He's going to kill you at dinner. Why'd you fucking say that?
In 7 days, the hardest geezer
Oh, I don't
will
wait for
finish
dinner.
running the length of
I'll
Africa
fucking wait till they
in
get back to the finish
I
line.
did see
Run
that.
the length.
You fucking what?
Maybe it's-
So, okay, so Connor thinks my voice sounds like that. Interesting. That's good to know. I'm a Brexit geezer, innit? Connor F? Did he fall over? You fucking what?
I would
Oh, okay, so we're already on day 2. Wow. Low clips on day 1. Is that it? That's all we got? Shocking. Rip up the bouquet. Well, God. Their impressions of you are so funny. I'm the only one that gets that voice. For them, they're both like, oh, I'm a distinguished gentleman. Of course, I speak eloquently and I have lots of money in the bank. I'm amazing. And when it's me, it's like, all right, mate, how's it going? I'll be geezer. I'll be funny. I get the old lackey voice. Shocker. Absolute shocker. Bosh. But you know what? Fuck it. Young Michael Caine, I'll fucking take that. He played Alfie. Not the best person in the world these days, but you know what I mean? Essex, innit? Indeed. Bosh. Did you catch the moment Pete nearly crashed into that bike? I have it, Premiere 4, on my drone. Obviously, Pete has it on his stream. It doesn't look like he's about to crash from the drone, though. It looks like a cool shot of me flying the drone and going away slowly. If it doesn't end up in the video, I'll show it to you. If it does up in the video, then we know. Why the fuck is that? Is that considered a swear word? Louis, why are you saying naughty words, apparently? This was the next day. So the next morning, we stayed in that hotel over there. So we parked in this car park here and we got the bikes. And then as soon as Ian started getting the bikes out, he was like, what's the phrase? Okay, mate. That's what they like to say, right? What's this? What the fuck? Oh, I see, Freya. All right. Well, don't say that just in case. Don't mention why, Freya, just in case it wants to permaban you like Emma found out. It's silly. We got the bikes out and immediately found out that the front wheel was just flat. Don't know what happened overnight, but it just went like shit. It was just completely flat. Like you would literally, if you put your finger down, it went straight through it. So I'm guessing that's what this F is.
I would take German engineering over Italian any day of the week. Connecticut's where it's based. Don't forget TTS
maybe not.
is on. Thank you for the $100 donation. Actually on Skulls. Should we get going?
I want to make sure that your seat's okay first.
Okay, can someone hold the backpack and the stuff then?
I like how he looks at me when he says that every time. Oh, then it F's. Okay. I know he feels bad every day. He looks at me. Every time he says something like that, he looks at me. It's like, you can see I've got a camera in my hand. He's like, can someone take hold of the backpack? Poor guy. Okay, so the backpack went into the void. No worries, Din. You're all good. We're only 2 hours in. I'm sure there's a few more hours left in it. Welcome in. We're going through some clips. We're only just started on day 2. Cocoa party time. What is this?
Thank you.
Oh, what did we get? We get a golden ticket. Anything your dreams?
Something awful.
Something awful? What do I get?
I never thought that I could be
What do we get for getting a golden
anything
ticket?
but catastrophe.
Oh, okay, this has got to be used.
I got a golden ticket! Yes, Grandpa, let's go. We can finally leave the coal mines. Yes. Wait, what do I get if I get this? What do I...
Yeah, I need this. I wasn't filming because every time they fucking eat food, I'm not going to film it. So I definitely need that reaction.
The golden ticket.
You know the words?
No, I don't know the words. Can I? You're the grandpa, because he's awful,
This
isn't
is
it?
such a stupid thing that he's brought in because they never fucking uphold the rule. For anyone that hasn't watched the Cyclethon, well, they should bloody know. It's like, what do I want? I want a massage. Okay, day 4, he gets his massage. Connor didn't even get his massage until like it was after the final ceremony when they finished their speeches at Tokyo Tower. Then Chris gave him his fucking massage. So it's like, from an editing perspective, it's a fucking nightmare. How the fuck do I make that narrative work? You're right, I shouldn't pause there. You're right, that's naughty of me. There you go, there's better. It's covered. So, yeah, I need to use this. Also, another thing to point out from an editing perspective, think about day 1. What did they do? They went to a strawberry farm. Then Chris introduced the bars. Then immediately they went to Coco Curry. That's 3 food scenes back to back in one day. Doesn't work. So preemptively, I'll tell you now, what I'll do is I'm going to probably cut the explanation for the bars on day 1. I remember saying it at the time while it was on camera, which is, I hate it because sometimes I might come across as a bit of an asshole because, like, for me, it's like, you're making my job harder, you motherfucker. I'm like, why are you explaining them now? We've just had food. And I have to say that to him on camera, which sucks, but because I'm thinking of the edit. So for me, it's like, I'm going to have to cut that and then he'll have to explain what they are in narration, and I'll probably introduce them on day 2 now. Because you can't add 3 food scenes back to back. It's not good for flow reasons. It's bad. And that's my rant over. Connor oh no, is this the same clip? Do people get it?
I never thought that I could be.
Okay, Lexi and Thunder. Okay, you both found it. Okay, cool.
No!
It is funny, to be fair. Oh yeah, I'll definitely keep the strawberry farm. Although I will say, Spiders, I will say that the strawberry farm, as good as it is, the one shot that Chris wanted with Connor like going like, oh, eating the strawberries seductively, he's got 2 massive bogies sticking out of his nose, which is why you, if you look at the stream, you see me saying, sort your nose out, and he's like, but it's still there. So that's probably going to be very, very shortened down, that one shot, because it looked good until I saw the bogies and I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. I know someone in my Discord clipped like a shot of me getting the shot, and I'm like, that's not going to mean anything because I can't use it. For some reason, like, Connor had some really bad sinuses on this trip as well. I'm not sure what happened there.
Come on, show the
Alright,
world.
hold on. I need to figure out a solution to pin this up here. We can remove the headrest or bigger, and I can feed this through. Like this or something.
What are you doing?
What about a selfie stick? Would that work?
This is kind of a selfie stick.
Jesus. Did you have a selfie stick with no base on it?
Can do.
Yeah, I did have one like that, but I lost. So that could work.
So, like, for those that don't know, so that what I'm using here, that they're clipping here, I usually use that base,
that could work.
and Pete has one now too. I've got to send a clip to him for this. So this is the Insta360. They have this tripod that you can buy that extends out. So it stops here, and then it extends out even further for even more support, and it lies flat. Super handy for like action cams. I've actually used this numerous times. It goes just underneath the selfie stick. I think it's got a 3.5mm screw at the bottom. And it was super handy for his because he has like one of these sticks, and at the top of it he has this ball bearing which allows the camera to rotate nicely. So that combined with this was perfect for tables or setting it on the floor and letting it stand up, which is what we ended up using for the rest of the cycle. I need to send him a link for that because I know he's going to use that again.
No, you just need the stick, right? Does that?
No,
I was Fox.
Yeah, but
potentially.
you can screw it like
Does
this
this
too.
extend? Yeah, but this bit comes off. You just need a tripod, right?
Also, it's me.
Yeah. Sorry, chef. We're trying to figure out magic.
I should have smacked him for it after that comment about, oh, Paul, yeah, with a fucking drone, man.
Look at that.
Nabby!
Magic.
Miss Nabby. He's an awesome guy.
Sorry, Chef.
Are you sorry, Connor? Are you really? So that's tech support. That's probably not for a video, but yeah, tech support. Chris's bike is what? Is this when he fucked up his chair? So I don't know how many people in my chat have watched the Cyclethon 3. I'm assuming most of you have. For some reason, Chris constantly had this sort of like bugging feeling in his head. Hello, Kiba. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, the Van Gang. Yay. He had this weird obsession with constantly wanting to put his bike seat higher, lower, higher, lower, higher, 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 higher. And every time he did it, they kept having to rescrew this proprietary fucking lock that he had on his bike. And it was stripping it every time because he was too tight with it. So I'm assuming that's what this is.
That wouldn't Chris, Cervelo is Canadian. Is it?
You'll also notice that no matter what, he'll always read out a message with Chris first. Like, for instance, very boring name. Remind them to bring a torque wrench next time. It'll be, Paul, remind them to bring a torque wrench next time. He'll always put his name before he says something. Because clearly it's to him. I've noticed that.
No, surely not. Is Cervelo Canadian?
Is it Canadian?
Somebody look that up. I've been saying
Cervelo? It doesn't sound Canadian.
Apparently Cervelo's Canadian here. Oh, really?
Paul, can you give me a golden... I don't have the golden tickets. I think Chris took them back with Charla. We'll have to go to Chris for that.
Chris, Cervelo is Canadian. Is it?
Why are they spamming Among Us? Like, what the...
No, surely not. Is Cervelo Canadian? What? Somebody look that up.
Paul, I'm saying your name to get your attention when it works. There you go.
Apparently Cervelo's Canadian here.
I actually think MHSNA, MH I actually think there are certain streamers that if you mention their name in the text, they will notice you more. If you at them, they'll definitely notice you because I think it highlights them. And depending on the color of your name, I think they recognize you more. I'm just saying. Yes, Fabricio. Yes, Japir. Yes. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Remember that. Well, that was a nice and short one. Thank you, Thunder. That was a nice and short one. Chris is starting his bike copium.
My bike's broken now. Yes.
Your bike's broken?
Yeah, I think it's just...
I know why it's broken. Italian engineering.
It's Canadian, you prick.
Yours?
Yeah.
Cervelo?
It's all Canadian.
My bike's Canadian. Coronado.
No.
Somebody in the comments said Canadian.
You know what's worse than Italian? Canadian engineering. Have you heard of Canadian engineering?
Well, as we can see.
I'm kidding. Sorry, Canadians. I'm going to slander whatever country made it.
Oh, really? It's an American company that was purchased by a Dutch. Really, Jenny? So it's not Canadian after all? It's actually American, Dick? Really? That's hilarious. That makes us even funnier. Well, I thought being Canadian, he would be happy because it's like, it's Charlotte, Canadian.
Yes. Your bike's broken? Yeah, I think it's just... I know why it's broken. Italian.
Of course, Connor couldn't wait. As soon as your bike's broken. Because it's not a Cannondale. Little did he know he was about to have 3 fucking punches back to back.
Engineering.
It's Canadian.
Yours?
Yeah.
Cervelo?
It's all Canadian. Apparently.
Sounds like nobody wants to claim responsibility for it. Indeed. Thank you so much for the sub, Fox. Thank you.
Canadian engineering. Have you heard of Canadian engineering?
Well, as we can see.
I'm kidding. Sorry, Canadians. I'm going to slander whatever country made it. Welsh.
Oh, the politics between these two. Kai, thank you for the gifted sub, man. Legend. Thank you.
I know why it's broken. Italian.
All right, we heard that one. Also, I forgot to mention there is another cheeky little emote pending. I haven't shown it yet. So we've got the feed pull, which is just the text for followers. There's a feed pull animated for tier 1. There's another one coming for tier 1, waiting approval. Just to let you know, for those people that like the music, like want to have something to show them dancing, there's one coming. Just wait for it. There is one coming. It's not fucking runes. Fuck you, punk. No more runes. No more bloody runes. What is this? All American Mark. Oh, I think this is that in there. No, that's not. Okay, that's just two people reacting to it. Pats for a grumpy Chris. What is
Maybe a
this?
late lunch at this rate. That's for
Oh,
sure.
he was so upset.
Your dinner.
It's okay, we can get a bunch of snacks. Doesn't look happy. It's okay, Chris. It's okay.
Rest of my.
Yeah, that would never make it into the video. Chris wouldn't allow that, I guarantee. Oh, we hit 100k. Hey!
Contrived.
Oh, I was holding the camera here, I think.
$1,000 for $101,000 raised. $101,000 raised.
That's you guys, chat.
And we're not even cycling, we're just sitting in a car park. We've just done this.
This is just reiterating that Tubathon works.
Subathon level. I want to know your workout routine, Maddie. You're so built.
100.
Contrived sleet. We give another.
The 1 million you cried? Oh, bless you. I was in a van with Ian, and we did a nice firm handshake, like, well done, lad. Well done, mate. Bosh. That was literally our cheer at the time. While, like, Pete and the others, apparently they were doing the same thing. They was all just so, like devoid of any energy. So for all of us, it was just like, good job, mate. Yes, well done, yeah. And it was also a bit, like, flabbergasted to think about making such a massive number. Will do, Donny. Will do.
Paul is goated.
Oh,
Goated him.
You're goated, sir. All right.
They've got like 3
Thank you kindly.
that's the action there. That's enough.
Oh my god. The mess.
Oh,
Let's get my helmet on.
Just another wacky week.
was he threatened there? I'm wondering, did Connor feel threatened? Suddenly he started playing with his hair.
Paul is goated.
I'm goated him.
Paul is goated.
All right.
And he was like, oh.
Thank you kindly.
Oh my god.
What is this reaction to me being goated?
Oh.
Why do you look flustered? Connor, what's going on here? Next clip. Ian is too strong. Connor doesn't need to want to get the status of goat. He's like the giga goat, okay? The man's like helped raise 1 million. Guy's a fucking definition of the giga goat. He's the giga goat. Doesn't get better. Hype train, whoop. Thanks so much, Black Hole Sunday. Oh, Black Hole Sun. You almost had me there. Black Hole Sunday. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. Ian is too strong. Well, we know Ian's too strong because he stripped the bloody screw.
Quickly caught up with me. That's my boat.
That was
Like
karma.
pros.
That was karma at its finest on display. Within 10 minutes of making fun of me, your bike, you were like, "I might just turn one bolt."
Ian's too strong.
Blue Bella, thank you so much for the community sub. Thank you so much. Oh,
Ian's
thank you.
Yeah, he's just too strong.
Put this in there.
Really appreciate that.
Get my camera back.
I need another cereal bar.
You had two?
What's
What's
your
golden
bar?
ticket?
What the actual fuck?
That's me struggling with his stream gear.
Okay, chat. I'm trying to change the donation.
Today you learn what goated means. It's all right. Never too late.
Because I thought the mods were going to do it, but they're not here, so
Oh, Sam, are you here?
I'll do it myself.
Sam. Who else is a mod for? Who is a mod for Connor here? Sarge, are you a mod for Connor? Fox, you're a mod for Connor. Mods. Where were you? Where were you when he needed you? Shocketh, not shooketh. Shocketh. He was Shocketh.
Okay,
Mods
chat, I'm trying
take away Paul's food.
to
How
rate-
dare
I'm
you,
trying to
John
change
F?
The donation goal. because I thought
Couldn't
the mob
pay
were gonna
me
do
for
it.
that job.
They're not here, so I'll have to do it. I'll do it myself. How do I update this on?
Poor guy, poor guy. Like he's like cycling his heart out here. Where was his mods? We love Paul, Paul loves us. What is this?
Alright, you ready to go?
You went out on a good night, though, in Corby, didn't you?
Yeah, it was good fun.
We love you all.
They love you, Paul. They love you.
Me?
They love you. The people, they love you. I don't know.
What?
They're doing an amazing job.
That's true.
Keep learning, guys. Goes to a great cause.
Hey,
All right,
here's some
we go this way.
Oh, bless you.
Iron Mouse.
Alright, guys.
God bless you.
You ready to go?
How much do I have to pay you for that comment? Turtle Shrine? What is this? These are moments that I don't remember at all. This is only day 2.
Whoa.
Oh, obviously I didn't see this. I heard it.
Whoa. Look at that shrine. Whoa. Look at those. Are those real turtles? Yo, those are real turtles.
What the fuck? We found the Teenage
Whoa.
Mutant Ninja Turtles?
What the heck? There's like 10 turtles in there. What the hell?
Turtle
There's
Shrine?
so many baby turtles.
Up, like, just held up with all those rocks.
That's really cool.
I've never seen anything like this, actually.
Whoa. Yeah, that's really unique.
Do they have
Who's on
bandanas,
them
though?
Every day?
See, the Cyclethon has its moments, ups and downs.
A lot of downs. And
Lots of
and you're
downs, didn't see a turtle. Still worthwhile.
Yeah,
What the
turtle
fuck?
does fix it.
Ever the man to inspire a wonderful experience. Great, turtles, let's fucking cycle ball. Yep, that's not making a video. He wants to edge them.
Oh, these bumps are so annoying. Oh.
Yeah, I will admit, some of these rows look horrible for the
Go right
guys.
to the edge of them. I'll edge them.
What?
All right.
I always love those comments
I mean,
like
this
that.
path looks nice.
It's like as if he's got enough to deal with. Tilt the camera up, please. It's like, oh, sorry, my bad.
I mean, this path looks nice, actually. The one that Chris said I think could just go on.
Oh yeah, this path is better, yeah, than this path here, yeah.
Oh,
Well,
these
this is
bumps are
fucking
so
brand
annoying.
new. Why is he on here?
Oh, fuck. I'll just go right to the edge of them. I'll edge them.
I don't think that will make the clips. The bloody oranges? Oh, we've got an ad break starting in 29 seconds. So I will use that moment to, I'll use that to go to the toilet so you don't have to miss anything. Let me put some music on again. Interesting clips so far. I'm not sure how many are usable. Here we go. Feed us ads, nom nom. Well, you know, I think it's only fair. You know, I'll feed you the ads. I'll set it off now. I'll go to the toilet and then we'll come back in a minute. Hilarious, hilarious indeed. Is everyone back? Has everyone gone and grabbed their tea? Nice toilet break. Has everyone hydrated? I am hydrating. Thank you for the hydrate. Torchy. Unfortunately, my hydrate and posture checks are broken for some reason on my stream. I don't know why OBS is being funny, but I can see it. So thank you. You had a banana. You should have made a cuppa. Hannah, next time. Be in another 45 minutes, give or take. You got your flask of green tea ready. Nice, nice, nice. In that case, let's turn the music off and get back into these. Where's the blood oranges?
Are you ready? Are oranges called oranges because oranges are orange, or is orange named orange?
Huh? What the fuck?
Over there. Like a Dutch windmill in the distance.
Just F's?
We can't, but there's a Dutch windmill. It's really weird.
What's the law behind this?
Oh, this road's so nice and it's quiet.
I'd love some popcorn deck.
Ford F-150.
I had popcorn yesterday.
We're back.
What?
We should be back.
What's the law behind the oranges?
Oh, he died. Orange fucking broke my bloody text-to-speech, didn't he?
Oh, and he's trying to talk like an Essex boy, is it? Is that his Essex boy accent? Is that what it is?
Are oranges called oranges because...
Oh, that's right. He does hate oranges. I forgot that. I filmed the, for those guys that don't know, I filmed the vending machine special video with him and Chris. And we got to the oranges machine. That was hilarious because he just refused to have it, like, outright, completely. I completely forgot. Well done, well done. Why does he hate oranges so much? They're full of good vitamin C. Industrial?
What's up?
Oh, I remember here. Yeah, so around the back of this area, you can't see it on this angle, there were lots of like chimneys and like factories and industrial places. And this is where Chris, I believe, gets his golden ticket.
Oh?
I'd have to travel an hour
Nubby!
to get the
Oh my god.
bracket because it was
Giga Chad indeed, Lionel. Line Elephant.
Oh, wow.
The bit that's wrong with it is it's not the actual screw itself.
Oh, this is me explaining to Chris. Oh, let's not be unflattering to him, bless him. This is me explaining to Chris why his bike is a pain in the ass to fix, because most bikes are like a hole, but his one has a flat surface on one side and it's curved, so it goes flat and then goes round, which no company does. They all do the round circle. So no one could fix his. They had to actually make one to fix his bike seat for him.
an hour a week here
Or makeshift
Oh
one.
my god.
bracket because it was specific.
Nabby looks like their bodyguard, because he is.
It's so special.
Oh, wow.
The bit that's wrong with it.
I think this is the bit Shivan. I think this is where he goes off on one about his Cervelo bike. It's here or it's definitely this day.
Yeah. One for you, so it's probably not.
This is the exact same thing you made fun of
But
me.
usually shit.
Yeah.
They got a fucking bike shop. They built like half of the industrial base of Japan over there. Have you seen this? They can't have a screw. They can't put one bike screw.
Well, we're like what, 15 away from lunch or something?
It's not a screw, it's an actual bolt, like a plate, like a completely
What's up?
molded metal bit. Is that true? Is there any bike specialists in chat? Can you like confirm that? Is that true? Cervelo has their own proprietary bike clamp? Because that sounds insane. Like, why the fuck would you do that? They do? That's shocking.
Wait a minute.
Okay, that's an FX3 with a 16 to 35. I've got the Polarizer Pro mist filter on there. I fucking hate this cradle, but it came in clutch on some days, especially if I need to downsize it. This is for camera people here. So when I need to go indoors, is the only way to make it smaller by putting the mic in there. But I usually like to use the Rode NTG video mic cradle thing. Fuck, can't remember the name of it, but yeah, that thing. Good words. And this is actually... Have I got it on me? Oh, I don't have it on me. This is the Audio Technica 875R shotgun. Very, very good shotgun mic. Really, really, really good. Super cheap, but it sounds amazing. The Sennheiser comes out too far, so if it pokes out too much, you'll see it in the top left-hand corner of footage. So it's better to have a shorter microphone, and it comes out great. Whenever I do a live stream with Connor, like the last footage in the at the end, this setup basically, when we did the final live stream at the Tokyo Tower, that's this. It's basically this with the HDMI out into Connor's bag.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
You took that one out.
Look, it was under it. How the bloody hell can
He's
I see?
happy.
I've got a golden ticket.
How many golden tickets are there?
Okay, so I probably need this one as well then.
Found half them today. Yes.
Was this day 2?
Does that mean I get a back rub as well?
This was day 2, right? Why does he have to get a back grab too? Why do you have to copy Connor? You could have had anything.
We can do each other.
You could have had 30 minutes in the van. What would you do, right, guys, chat, if you won a golden ticket on a cyclethon where you had to cycle 80 kilometers a day, what would you ask for? 30 minutes in the van? Chilling? The massage guns run... Exactly. Sit in the van, right? I mean... E-bike. Well, maybe... that's probably not possible. But at least like a trip, or like one checkpoint in the van. Do you know what I mean? And he's like, no, I want a massage too. Because you want a massage. I think he's not looking at the big picture here. But then again, I also know that Chris, if he did that, he would never live it down because he would always hear Connor saying, oh, I rode the entire journey. You didn't. You was in the van for one checkpoint. There's little mind games they play between them, bless them.
Sounds wrong, but okay. So he's
Eat him while I have a massage.
I'll do after.
We're going to like kill each other.
Kill each other?
I'll kill you first and you kill me.
Okay,
Fucking Battle Royale.
Like, what's my dog?
What is this?
They'll do each... Okay. Thank you, Lexi. What a wonderful title for this clip for me to remember. They'll do each other. Memo. I'm going to need that clip for probably an alternate angle. Why would you title it that? They'll do each other. What the fuck? What kind of content are we making here? Next. Paul in the wind? What is this? Brokeback massage.
Gotta see Mr. Paul doing his
Navi?
videography
What the
magic.
fuck?
Who's over there?
What are you doing?
Trying to get that, I can't see you, Chad. Hold on, let me, oh my god.
Oh, I see. Chris was like, fuck off, I'm eating. So he's trying to take footage of me.
Oh no.
Hungry. I can barely sit down. Look at that bike seat. Get closer with this. Look at this. It's hard as anything.
It's a perfectly normal cycling bike. I think, you know what, part of the reason they complained is they're not used to sitting on a bike like that for that long. That's just like wearing it in. I mean, I've ridden on my bike like many kilometers, and that kind of, I mean, I have a seat that has a slit down the front of it. You know, you want a bit of passage there. But yeah, you get used to them. It's like, I think there's just like, it's because he's only cycled for like 10 kilometers before doing this. Same for the thighs, really. They only hurt because they've not been used for ages. Kai. Yeah, Rob CD. First time, huh? But yeah.
It's like 4 times wider.
Yeah.
Designed for like long distance cycling.
They did have padded shorts on line elephant. They did have padded
For
shorts
speed.
Yeah.
Aerodynamics.
That looks painful.
That looks painful.
Every bump, it's like...
That, what, to be fair, that is painful because there's no like, there's normally you want one with a tiny slit with a little bit of cushioning, and that works better. That's what I have. An Italian race
Like
seat.
fucking Guantanamo Bay the bicycle. Honestly.
You've got to break your arse. Indeed. Right. Okay. Yeah, that's probably not going to make the video. What else do we have here? They'll do each other. Paul in the wild. Salute Gaunt. we got a salute Gant here. Oh, so this is day 3 then. Day 3? No. Oh, okay. This is them talking about the bike for Gant.
Currently at 106,400.
Oh, thanks so much, guys. All goes to the Immune Deficiency Foundation, an amazing cause. These guys are really going for the wall today with their seats. Preparation for tomorrow's rain, which we're all looking forward to, my cameras included.
I feel so sorry for Gun. Gun starts tomorrow.
How is my voice so quiet, but his so loud? What the fuck? Do I just have a naturally quiet voice, chat? Is that it? Because he's like, I'm like, yes, we're going to do this. And he's like, bah, 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 bah. Chris has that booming dictator voice, and Paul has that sly, sliver in your DMs voice, apparently. They're just very loud. True, they are used to being in front of the camera. I am not. Maybe that's why. Even with food in his mouth and a dream.
He's going to be in the rain all day.
He was.
Yeah, like that's actually torture. It's quite dangerous.
Thank you, remember. That's very kind of you.
Careful. Hi, Gun.
Yeah, these even these wheels are.
I hope and I pray for Gant's sake he's done some practice. Otherwise, he's in for.
I don't know if Gant did. Does anyone know? Did Gant do any practice? Did he mention? Paul ASMR when? Right now, Fang. My just chatting streams are my ASMR. Just pray that you don't get struck by fire. Connor equals Pete. What? Connor equals Pete? What's this?
Somebody says, Connor, please do Pete's accent.
Oh.
Oh man, that's awesome! Wow, we raised $20. Whoa!
Why does he sound like a shit version of Scooby-Doo? Scrappy. What's his name? Fucking Scrappy? Not Scrappy, that's the little dog, isn't it? Shaggy. That's...
What?
Why does he sound like Shaggy? Pete does not sound like Shaggy.
Oh man, that's awesome! Wow, we raised $20.
What is this? Why is he doing the fucking electric boogaloo?
It's generally like he's here. If he just did that for 3 days, it'd be like Pete's here.
What? Is it Teddy Roosevelt quote?
Somebody says, Connor, please do Pete's accent.
All you need to do is his intro for his Premiere 2. You know, welcome back to another thrilling adventure of Premiere 2. I am your host, Pete. Just do that in his voice. Every time. Sniper wears... Oh!
Nice shirt, man. You look cool, bro.
That's fucking sick.
He's wearing the
That's a cool
shirt.
sniper.
Holy shit. Bro,
Now that is a cool sniper, man. I mean, did he know they were there? Who fucking knows? But if he did know, fucking that's banging.
Yo, nice shirt, man. You look cool, bro.
Yo, he was clapping. He must have known, yeah. That was fucking sick. That was awesome.
Holy shit. Bro, he was rollerblading up a hill.
10 points to that man. 10 Gryffindor points to that man.
That's cool. Dude, that guy was cool. What the heck?
That was sick. That was cool.
That fit was the vibes, bro.
And the fact he was wearing the shirt.
He's wearing the Trash Taste shirt too. That's awesome.
I approve. That was cool. That was
I
cool.
thought I recognized the shirt in the distance. I was like, wait, is it?
That guy and the Mr. Beast guy, which I was taking photos, so I've got Connor's initial reaction in a photograph, reacting to him saying like, Mr. Beast?
It's a cultural harmony of the benefits of eating a taco
Harmony?
salad.
Look at those calves.
The form.
Onward, Mr. Broad.
Oh, that's tough. I mean, looking at how hard this hill
awesome.
must have been. I try to gauge it by like where their hands are as to how hard it is. So when I see Chris with his hands like that on the handlebar, that means I know it's tough. I can't see what gear he's in though.
I know I are.
Question: have you ever tried a taco?
Okay, so he's in.
It's a cultural.
He's in the highest gear here, or is it considered the lowest gear or the highest gear? The biggest gear, is that the lowest gear or the highest gear? What do you guys consider that? He can kill bulls with his calves. So that's the lowest gear. Biggest, so he's in the, so that's the best one, right? That's the most relaxed one, so to speak. The lowest gear. Easiest, right? Okay. I don't know. I can't see what the front gear is in though. Unfortunately, the front cog.
Many of the benefits of eating a taco salad, but in pizza
yeah.
form.
No, he's got. Yeah, so he's got it. He's got it in the easiest gear. I think you can just about see it there. So yeah, the chain is going to the smallest gear. So he's got it. That's how hard it is. He's in the smallest cog and is in the easiest, aka the biggest gear. That's how much these guys are trying to struggle up this hill.
But in pizza form.
Like fucking champions, right? Yeah, the calf is ginormous. Yeah. Giga calf, some might say. Right, next one. Yeah, and that's a nothing hill, by the way. That's a nothing compared to what they get coming up. Connor randomly hits 124 kilometers per hour. What? Let's fucking zoom in. What? What is going on with this thing? You can't see it because the thing doesn't have enough time to... Okay, here we go. 24 to 124, back down to 39 kilometers per hour. I mean, I know he was speeding, but Jesus Christ. I don't know how his bike was checking his speed. 1,000 kilometers per hour? At that point, I'd be like, all right, just take it off. You know, that's just like, that's a no-no. He's not that fucking fast. Come on. I wonder where it's checking his speed, though. I wonder if it's... I don't know. I'll have to ask him where that was checking his speed, if it was on his handlebar or if it was on... Oh, GPS... Is it a GPS thing? It checks... It's just a GPS point that really, it calculates it. I don't know if there's anyone who's on a tech side of Connor's streams in chat, but that would be interesting to know. Maybe that's a memo for future. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's my lasagna. I can't show that because that's not going to show up on here, but yeah. What is this? Sniffer. This was so upsetting on this day because unfortunately the place wouldn't let us film. But I think it was this is day 2 still. And we went to this place for lunch because we was meant to go to a pizza place. But unfortunately, what Ian didn't know is that it shuts at 2. And the boys decided they was going to try and push ahead to try and get as far as they can before lunch. So we had to find somewhere that was still open. And it was like really hilly for the guys. It was really tough to get them. I mean, I remember in the car, I was with Nabi in the car because I should put some music on because I'm doing a monologue. I'm monologuing. So we was in a car. I was with Nabi because Ian was getting the bike fixed for Chris. So if you don't know, Chris is still riding the guest bike. This is day 2. And this place was so good. The lasagna was amazing. Every food on the menu was amazing. I walked in. I made the mistake of I think what it was, I think I made the mistake of filming them walking in. And the owner must have clocked me filming them walking in and said, oh, by the way, no cameras allowed. It was a shame because the place was majestic. It was awesome. And I think that it could benefit from people going in because it was so good. Here we are. The birth of Lasagna Al Gaib came from this restaurant. Unfortunately, the owner did not want us to film on my camera. Like everywhere else we went to, I didn't mind the stream camera being there, this tiny little dingy thing streaming to like 50,000 people on some days. But my camera, there's a problem. So unfortunately not. You can't take the footage from Connor's? No. I mean, honestly, as Chris says, it's 14 days worth of footage. If we use all the food footage, then it's just going to be like crazy. All I know is that if you saw the stream, you know that this is a place that you want to go to. I did shout it out at the end. I did mention where it was at the end of the stream. So watch his stream when we pack up and you'll be able to know where it is. Oh, hang on. What the fuck are you doing? Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Is that an emote yet? What the fuck did he just do? Sniffed. Lexi, why is this a clip? What the fuck? Why do I need this as a clip? I'm good. Oh, you can't see it? Fuck me. You don't need to see it. What the fuck? I don't need this. All right, now you can enjoy it without me. I'll cut my... There you go. You can watch it in all its glory.
That's my nose. I don't know why I put you up my nose, chat. Hello. My name's John Blackthorne. Savages. As Chris says. Okay.
Niharai, thank you for the raid. You came in at the most interesting time possible. The timing of that raid. We are looking at Connor sniffing at things. And I'm trying to figure out why this is a... okay. Hello, welcome to my channel. I don't just watch Connor sniffing at the camera. My name is Paul. I'm that guy you see right here. That's me. I help film these guys. If you don't know, this is CDog VA, Connor. Or you might know Chris from abroad in Japan. And we go on crazy escapades, sometimes for charity. In this case, it was for Cyclethon 3, where they managed to raise $1 million. How fucking awesome is that? Oh, I do swear. Very bad. Sorry. Very sorry. Yes, so welcome in. If you don't know me, my name is Paul. I do film for these guys. We're currently going through the clips that my community has sent on my Discord of highlighted moments from the Cyclethon 3. And for some reason, this is a highlighted moment.
That's my nose. I don't know why I put you up my nose, chat. Hello. My name's John Blackthorne. Savages. As Chris says.
I'll be honest. I don't think this is going to make the video for Chris. I don't think he needs it. Maybe he will. Maybe. We shall see. Who knows? We shall find out. Anyway, I should give you a shout out. Sorry, Niharai. Thank you so much for the raid. Shout out to Niharai. Now, let's look for the next one. Is it another? What the sussy is happening? Okay, that's just them replying to it. Okay, Chris is Bike Jesus, apparently. What are these moments I missed? What is this?
The pain is relentless and sort of cancels
Well,
out.
did we get a seat for it?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. That'll be fine then.
I'm glad the next people that ride it won't die like I did.
Yeah, I'm happy for
I
them.
died for their sin.
You're not Jesus. You're not Jesus, Chris.
Like Jesus.
Oh, Nihara's your wife. Okay, Luke. Hey, Luke's wife. Nice. I didn't know. Sorry. Awesome. Hello.
You guys away. In my bag. Yeah, don't forget your helmet, mate.
Yeah, apparently Chris is Bike Jesus.
Blood thinks he's him. He thinks he's Bike. He just called himself Bike Jesus.
I did not know this reference.
Someone's going to make that a fan art, man.
Well,
I can already see it. You're not a prophet. You're not the Lizan Al Gaib. Lizan Al Gaib.
Okay, lasagna. I'll be.
Yeah,
That's where it came from.
Gaib. True. That's true.
Nice to meet you too. Hopefully we can meet in person sometime. We'll have a knees up, as they say.
All right, you want to walk up it then?
Bit of good news though. Book of the month in the UK at the moment.
We're in after hours at the Cyclethon. Well, you're in one right now, White Tiger.
What pain is?
So this is.
and sort of cancels
So
out.
for those that don't know, we went to this amazing restaurant right here. Unfortunately, they didn't want me to film in there, so it won't be in Chris's video. But on Connor's stream, I did make sure that I shouted out the name because it's such a good restaurant. The lasagna there was amazing. And Chris and Connor both love Dune Part 2. What's the word? What's the Lisan Al Gaib? Lisan Al Gaib? It's basically the voice of like that commands the world. And they had Lisan Al Gaib, that's it, Lisan Al Gaib. And obviously we had lasagna. So suddenly the new word was created, Lasagna Al Gaib. It's like the god of voice, Lasagna Al Gaib. And obviously Chris is now referring to that as Bike Jesus.
Well, did we get a seat?
I don't think this will make the cut for Chris's video, but needless to say, it's quite funny lore.
I'm happy for
I
them.
died for their sin.
You're not Jesus. You're not Jesus, Chris.
Like Jesus.
You're not Bike Jesus.
I'm Jesus. Alright, let's go.
I'm putting you guys away. In my bag. Yeah, don't forget your helmet, mate. Blood thinks he's
Natural
him.
Skeletor, thank you so much for the resub, man.
Jesus.
It is 2 months already, I know. I didn't realise until I started streaming again. Come on, Bear Jesus. That's closer. Closer.
Yeah, you're the lasagna Al-Gaib. True. That's true.
That's so stupid.
Lasagna Al-Gaib. Alright, you want to walk up it then?
Bit of good news though. Book of the month in the UK at the moment. If you're near a Waterstones,
Oh
book
my
stop
God.
it. Book stop.
Look at Paul's face.
What the fuck are you on about?
Well, did we get a seat for it? Yeah. Oh, nice. That'll be fine then.
I'm glad the next people that ride it won't die like I did.
Yeah, I'm glad for
Well, that's repeating now, right?
You're not Jesus. You're not.
I haven't watched it yet. Doom Part 2. I've only seen Doom Part 1. Awesome. But because they kept going on about it, I made this. I made that an alert. Because I never know when I get like... I should bring that down. Hang on. He's being cut off, isn't he? I feel bad he's being cut off. I had to make that. I had to make that because I couldn't tell whenever someone subbed like for a tier 3, and I felt bad because there was no differentiation between them. So I was like, "Fuck it, let's just make that." So, but I do need to watch. I do need to watch Dune Part 2 because apparently it's awesome. Connor works his magic. Also, I hate to say it, I'm finding it very hard because I have to have my volume is really low over here, so I can barely hear these resubs, etc. coming in. Let me see if I can raise it without making any echo. Let me see. One sec. If I do this, let me see if it echoes.
Second monitor content. Oh yeah, got it. Oh, Van Gang, how you doing?
Speeding.
I know. Sorry guys, gonna leave you in the dust now. Red light. Couldn't be me. I actually will have to stop for it at some point.
Is that causing echo? Is there any echo on that? Let me know. No echo. That's good. Okay, so I can hear a bit louder. That's good. Cool. That's me catching Connor speeding.
Oh, Van Gang, how you doing?
Speeding.
I know. Sorry guys, gonna leave you in the dust now. Red light.
He bloody did as well.
Couldn't be me. I actually will have to stop for it at some point. Let's just pray. And that's gonna change. And
Sending more love from Dewey Lounge.
okay, no. There we go.
What the fuck?
Thank you. No, thank you.
Maybe he is the listener guy.
Second.
That won't make the video, although it's a shame because it was a really cool shot of him. I mean, maybe I might turn it into a photo or a GIF, whatever you like. It's a cool shot of him. But yeah, it probably won't make the video. It was just a moment in time. No narrative to be made. Deja vu. Okay, what's this one?
And devices, aren't I? So I don't have a giant e-bike that's basically a motorbike powered by electricity. Oh, the food looks so good around here, though, don't it?
First part of the stream I'm able to
holy
catch.
fuck!
Looking good.
That was close.
Keep up the great
What
work.
the fuck? There's just a random gap in the floor. Oh my god!
What the fuck?
My bike's skidding like crazy. What the fuck?
What was that?
Holy fuck!
Looking good.
That was close.
Keep up the great
What
work.
the fuck?
What happened? Was that like a pothole?
Devices, aren't I? So I don't have a giant e-bike that's basically a motorbike powered by electricity. Oh, the food looks so good around here, though, don't it?
First part of the stream I'm able to
holy
catch.
fuck!
Looking good.
That's him going over that bloody line again, isn't it? I think that's him going over this line here. Streamer discovers potholes. I think it's this bit here, and it's this wheel going over it, not realizing it's.
First part of the stream.
Yeah.
Holy fuck!
Looking good.
That was
Bruh, you got to be careful of those lines, man.
There's just a random gap in the floor. Oh my god!
Yeah, but I know it's uneven, but when you see that line there, you know as a biker, like, don't fucking go over it. It's not good. It's going to hurt your ghoulies, that's for sure. That's Deja Vu. Why is it called? Why is that clip called Deja Vu, Thunder? If you're in chat, why is that called Deja Vu? It's because he's done it before. How many times did he do it? Oh, here we go. We have the infamous Day 3 with Gaunt. When he crashed before. This catches him out so often, Gamer Shadow. You're telling me, good lord, the amount of times that, because It must be hard though, because it's a reminder of going over lines and fall. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I was about to say prayer hands in chat for Gant, but then I remembered he broke my visor. How poor Gant do we want to be, huh? Hey? Huh?
Bruh.
Are we really that sorry for him? Are we really? That's my helmet he's wearing.
Chris is wearing drip.
More drip.
Literally.
Right, it's Three Gorges Dam. Just posted the link, Connor.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Oh wait, hang on. Just went to the car park.
And this, I feel bad because Connor I gave him the night before. We knew it was going to rain, so I gave him my it's they're size B7 Ziplocs bags. So I gave them all to him, thinking I would have some spare for Pete. Thankfully, there was no more rain on this trip, but I gave him like fucking 20. He gave me back 3. He took my scissors and just cut them up and just like merged the perfect thing around his camera, or so he told me. And then the next morning, I look and I see this on my fucking feed. I'm like, what is this? What is this? Look at these bloody things, just like, oh, perfect, yeah, lovely. Who doesn't like a bit of like, that's for the sun, right? That's the lens hood. He's got a lens hood now, plastic lens hood. IRL vignette, perfect. You don't often see that on my camera, but this is the side handle here. This is such an unsung hero. So I have a half cage for those that don't know, that just come in. I do camera work for a living. Cameraman Paul is the name. I usually have a half cage on these, and for the reason I have a half cage is so that I can use this NATO rail side handle. It's so clutch. That's why when people say, oh, your footage is smooth when you're walking with them, it's because I use this as one grip and then I have the hand on the other side. That creates such a great stabilization when I'm walking. Even when I'm walking sideways with them, I can throw it like this and I can have the monitor here. It's a great tool. And because it was raining, I had to use the audio unit like this because this microphone, I don't know, there's probably not a shot of it. Kinda. So there's a little like XLR plug here that goes straight into this microphone. It's not like a lead that goes into the mic. So there's no like naked exposure so that the rain can get in and fuck up the XLR unit. It's all like embedded in. The only area that could potentially be damaged by rain is technically around here where the wire goes into this audio handle. So because the microphone has this whole thing here, I figured it's good so that I can still get good audio, but I don't have to worry too much about any rain drips potentially damaging it because it's all covered up. That's why I chose this microphone in this unit rather than my usual side handle, for those that know. Or those that don't know.
Chris is wearing drip.
What's the thin thing on top? You mean this thing? So that's the camera, the FX3. It comes with an audio handle that plugs straight in, so the audio doesn't have to be powered. It's powered by the cold shoe of the camera. This is an audio unit that houses shotguns. At least you don't have a wacky hand tan from using sun cream. This is true. I don't know how he missed that. Did your dead cat kettle soaked? Not that bad, actually. I mean, obviously I was strategic with my placement in the rain. I know, if I had a DJI Focus Pro, Fabrizio, you're right. You're so right. It would have made the audio so clear. If I just had that DJI Focus Pro, the audio would have sounded like you was in their chest, hearing them before the vocal cords reach.
Was really bad. The rain was mixing with the sun lotion and I was being blinded. Oh, a form of torture. Okay. Well, when I go Montbell, whatever.
What am I doing? I don't even know. Why am I pointing down at his crotch? What am I looking at? Oh, okay, this is the bikes. Okay.
This came over more.
This is me getting some OnlyFans footage. Don't look, don't look.
Maybe because the helmet, put the helmet on top of that. No. It's fine.
That reminds me, what's that old cartoon from Japan that had the guys that had like the falcon capes with the hat that came over the top? Kind of something of the universe or something of the Earth. Kind of reminds me of that. G-Force, that's it. That reminds me of them. AirPods, yes, you're using AirPods now. That was to monitor the stream. The reason I chose them is because that I could still like have the ability to hear around me. So when they showed up, I could switch it. I could switch them off, and then when I was in the car, I would have the window open, but I would have that on so it would block out the wind noise for me.
All right.
Battle of the Planets. There you go. Freya. I remember Battle of the Planets. I think that's what they call it in England.
There's no real.
They lasted all day, Din, because during lunch, I would just put them back in the charging case because obviously I'm with the lads. I don't need to hear them in the stream. So I would always just turn them off at lunchtime, put them back in the case, and then just take them out again after. But yeah, they lasted surprisingly really long. Oh, that's repeating. Okay. That's an interesting clip. Voice of an angle? What? What is this?
Certainly try. Whoa! We're halfway there. No, man. We're not halfway there, though, are we? No, we're fucking in halfway. No, we're bloody near halfway.
I feel bad for him, man. Honestly, this was a really shit day for them. Like, the rain was so bad. This is the worst rain we've ever had on a cyclethon, bar none. I know Cyclethon 2 had a really bad rain day, but this really took the cake. It was so bad. So bad. Paul, fuck you for being... Oh, I remember this. This was funny. This was funny because there was like a 10-second delay between me hearing him.
I just got back from filming there.
Oh my lord.
We're never going to be able to cross.
Little shit.
Paul, if you can hear me, fuck you for being over there.
Fuck you.
He's going to react. He's nodding. He laughed.
I heard it. That was a funny moment. I remember that. That did make me laugh.
I just got back from filming.
How were the walkie-talkies? Unfortunately for Tal, they were bad. The ones that we bought, we thought they were good. There was like 8,000 yen each. I saw them online and they looked like they would be good because it was waterproof. The problem with the ones that we had last time is the rain ruined them on I think it was day 3 or day 4 last time. They ruined them, so they couldn't be usable for the entire trip last time. So we thought, okay, let's be proactive and let's get some waterproof ones. Turns out the ones that we bought were really shit for reception because we was still going through mountains. So we'll have to look into other options next time. I'm sorry, I can't remember the person's name. I'm really sorry for that. But someone has sent a message, it's probably you, Fatal, for all I know, with walkie-talkies that we can potentially rent that have a stronger signal. I need to forward that on to me. Very boring name. There we go. Yeah. Thank you so much. Very boring name. Yeah. Definitely. I'm going to send that link to Connor for next time. If there is a next time, we don't know yet. We shall see. But yeah, I'll definitely recommend them to him next time, as and when. And so we continue on this stretch of Cyclethon. Oh, 150 beatbox. Chris will want this. I won't.
$150,000, my boy. Hey.
Yeah.
Easy. 150,000 before lunch. Let's keep it going. Why are we stopping?
When we hit every 50,000 mark, you get a beatbox.
Oh shit! All right, the mods need to change the goal now to 200,000. Already $200,000.
Oh.
Pretty much my feelings in a nutshell as I walk past in the back there.
Before lunch. Let's keep it going. Why are we stopping?
When we hit every
beatbox.
50,000 mark, you get a beatbox.
Yay.
Oh shit! All right, the mods need to change the goal now to
yeah, whatever. Anyway.
Already $200,000.
Oh. Okay. Oh, that's.
He's got an obsession with beatboxing. I don't know why. What have we got here? We've got Premier 2 Stop the Rain. Did he really?
Give him a raincoat.
He doesn't get a raincoat. Actually, I don't think they make them. Sorry, this is a nightmare to get on because I've got so much waterproofing on you. Oh, I can't get it on.
I look so done.
How do I get this bloody thing on?
You mean in the background on the day? Well, I mean, I felt bad for the guy. These fucking walkie-talkies did shit. They're probably really good for the boys. I think they will use them for Trash Taste specials maybe because they'll be close to each other. But in general, they just didn't do a shit. They didn't do anything.
Oh, the plastic's in the way. Oh, sorry, chap.
Look how shriveled his finger is. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He's got fucking mummy fingers. Look at that. Look how fucking shriveled that is. That's like a fucking kielbasa sausage.
There we go. Hey, Pete, what's up, man? 150k, you heard it here. Pete's in the chat. I don't think he says that. I don't think he says let's... Wait, the rain has stopped.
Screw his fingers.
Let's go. The rain stopped. Alright, let's go while the rain's gone. Alright,
so Pete did make the rain stop. That's pretty awesome.
Let's go.
Is that too long?
Poor Gant. Look,
You can do that, really.
if you're not going to put them in your eyes, put them down. Put them away. Put the visor down.
Give him a raincoat.
Admittedly, I think he broke the visor on the second day. This day he used it, which is why it worked.
Doesn't get a raincoat. Actually, I don't think they make them. Sorry, this is a nightmare to get on because I've got so much waterproofing on you. Oh, I can't get it on. How do I get this bloody thing on?
You can tell me about the natural skeletal. I think that's why my drone was having trouble sometimes because I had to make sure that I was always pointing. I spent, how much is this? Let me find out. God bless him. Connor did offer to sponsor me some money towards it, but I haven't charged him yet. I had to spend $963 or £773, also known as 150,000 Japanese yen on this new remote controller just so we could do a bloody live streams from my drone for you guys. So don't say I don't spend money, okay? I did that for you guys so we could get bloody some live streaming from the drone for you guys. I know it was patchy. We need to figure out the rest of it for the signal, but I spent a lot of fucking money on that controller. And I thought, oh, the signal will be stronger because it's got aerials on it. No, it was still patchy. It was better when I wasn't doing the live streaming with it as well. I think maybe having the live stream may affect the chip in it. But yeah, that was an expensive purchase.
Oh, the plastic's in the way. Oh, sorry, chap.
Oh, we already saw this one, didn't we?
There we go.
Stop the rain. Yeah, we've seen that one.
Pete, what's up, man?
Taking clothes off broke the stream. What the fuck is this?
West things that we can... Oh, there's another tram. Oh.
This is the most clickbait YouTube title I've ever seen, by the way.
Well, I didn't want to
Taking clothes off broke the stream.
Oh. I just didn't want to take my clothes off.
Wait a minute. What the fuck happened there? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Run it back. What did he say?
I just didn't want to take my clothes off.
Oh, that's hilarious. I didn't know that happened. Oh, that's funny. Van Gang spotted. My clickbaits are valid. Apparently so.
The walking route, was it telling you to go straight?
Yeah.
Jotama, the stream died in self-defense.
This takes you across the bay there.
Sure.
Yeah, sorry, I thought the walking would...
No, it's fine. I'll follow you. Go on, we'll do it then. We'll give it a...
From you in my ear. What's all this then?
What's all this then, eh? I'll follow you guys then.
Oh, Lexi, I need to hear his voice. So he said something like, what's all this then? You see that there?
What's shortest then?
Oh, here it is.
Was it saying you to go straight?
Yeah, somebody goes.
さすがチャンピオンクリップですね。
Sorry, up to you. It's right in the point there. So this takes you sort of across the bay there.
Sure.
Yeah, sorry, I thought the walking would.
No, it's fine. I'll follow you. Go on, we'll do it then. We'll give it a.
Essex accent from you in my ear. What's shortest then?
What's shortest then, eh? I'll follow you guys then.
Because like it was the hardest part was like they would rock up and I'd be like, I'm hearing you from 20 seconds ago, and it'd be in my ear, and I'm like I'm trying to listen to them talk. I'm like, bruh, like, I'm like, it's like the reverse effect. You want to know the future, not the fucking past. It's like, answer my question.
We're gonna go
Hold the door.
The ocean for a little bit.
Okay. Actually, sorry, Connor.
What?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, Charcoal. What's the controller for the live drone stuff? We use the RC Pro controller from DJI, the RC Pro. Originally, I was using the RC controller, which is just the grey one that comes with the Mini 3 Pro. But that one doesn't allow you. They handicap it so you can't do the RMTP. There's a function that you can't do on it. You can only do it in other ones. Like the new one that comes with the Mini 4 Pro allows you to do it. So yeah.
Let me just see if I can drag the walking wheel on there, because sometimes when it doesn't.
Alright, I can just stay on this road.
Very boring name. DJI, does it autofocus too? Well, Fabricio, I think you're the guy to answer that question.
I'm just staying on this road, never mind. I'm going to get across now. No, it's alright. How do we...
And this is where I feel like a bad middleman, because Ian says, go this way. And then, oh no, wait, no, don't go that way. It's like, oh, fuck. I'm the one on stream that said go that way.
What's shortest then?
The walking route. Essex accent from you in my ear. What's shortest then?
So he's going that way, but then he says go straight.
What's shortest then, eh? I'll follow you guys then. Yeah, we're going to go along the ocean for a little bit.
Okay. Actually,
Wholesome snipe. What is this wholesome snipe? Oh, that's loud. Fucking hell. Is that loud for you? Bring it down. Ooh, that rain.
Easy going.
I'm feeling cold just hearing it.
Just start a cycle. It's so easy to cycle. Oh my god, I'm really excited for lunch. Mainly because I get to get out of this for like 20 minutes. This will probably be a very long lunch today, I imagine. The reluctance to want to get out of this.
Where's the snipe?
It's going to be our longest lunch yet.
Who sniped you? Oh.
Yo, what's up, man? Thank you so much.
Oh. Along with the Wide Among Us emotes. Lovely.
There's a viewer there. Oh.
You're right, Bang. Like, I got nothing but respect for Garnt. He's an absolute legend for doing what he did. And he's just a legend anyway. Anytime you hang out with Garnt, it's a good time. No alcohol required. Although alcohol is fun with him. Yeah, he's just an awesome guy. As is Joey. They all are. Even Connor is. Yeah, Garnt is a cool dude.
It's raining yen.
Raining yen?
It's raining. Oh, is this yellow? Can I go?
What the
okay.
fuck?
I wasn't quite sure. Oh, yeah, we can. Okay. So we're just taking a while to start. It's raining yen. Hallelujah. It's raining yen. Hallelujah.
Even Connor Zero. He is good. Come on.
It's raining yen in the dollar.
I've often had many gyozas and beers with Connor. You know, when we hang out, we normally go for 20 gyozas each and a beer or two, and then we end up going somewhere after for more drinks. Oh, this place was amazing. The lighting, I hated the lighting here. It was so bad.
Calm was in the van, he just went. Yeah.
It's so funny because like they wanted privacy, but they let us point the camera directly at their kitchen.
If only. Oh, I'm trying to get warm with this towel. Like,
it looks like they're trying to fuck the tower.
Aspetta. Lexi, why is this called Connor and Chris Are Filth? What a name. Oh, I see an ad break in progress. All right, let me take a toilet break then. And I'll be back. It's easier for everyone that way. Right. Off with you and on with you. Everyone good? Everyone had a cup of tea? Everyone back? Everyone's rehydrated. Everyone's been to the toilet. Hydrate, yep. I'm on that. Well, I'm back, Scan. It's all good. Nice one, Norway. Welcome in, welcome in. We are going over clips of Cyclethon 3 that was submitted in my Discord. So far, I have found 2 clips that are potentials that I could use in the video for Chris's channel. The rest are questionable at best, shall we say? Anyway, here we go. This place was amazing. This, as far as I remember, this was Connor's, maybe Chris's as well, favourite place to eat for the whole Cyclethon. It was okonomiyaki.
If only. Oh, I'm trying to get warm with this towel. Like,
It looks like you're trying to fuck the towel.
What the Chris, what the
Horrible, God. It was disgusting. Phil.
your filth.
Oh, this lunch. Yeah, it's going to be really
Carl was in the van, he just wet his hair.
Why would you say that?
Only. Oh, I'm trying to get warm with this towel. Like,
It looks like you're trying to fuck the towel.
Why? No. It doesn't look... What is this conversation I missed? British being British. Well, you know.
where's the manager?
Diplomatic community. Sorry, Noelek for the posture check. Yes, indeed, you're right.
How do you know it's chapter 10, Abby? How do you know that?
What's the first page?
Oh, Chris reads manga. That's what you should have titled this.
So what's a big fuck?
We need you to dub one of these comics for us.
It would be awful.
Chris, tell.
Chris is not family friendly. I don't think I am either, to be fair. Okay, so Japanese kanji, muzukashi. God, they're so defeated, bless them.
Maybe the rain will go.
Ironically, when we was in here, the rain went away and then came back as soon as they left.
Yeah, hopefully.
And poor Ian, this was the only angle I could film all 3 of them from, and you see him the whole time eating on his own over there. I felt so bad for him.
I have a secret that I haven't told you. I'm a Maggie.
Rated E for energy jelly. Nice.
Strange events.
They're like drained cats. Well, that's one word I would use, yeah.
Between the Maggie called Masters. Wow.
It's so annoying. So obviously, for those that don't know, the best place to put the camera, you can see all the lighting is behind them. So ideally, they should be sat where the camera is, and the camera should be pointing in this direction. But because there's 3 of them, and this was a 2-seater, so I was sat here, and I had the camera literally here while I was trying to eat, and Nabby was here, so there was no other option. And plus, the background would look shit. The only way to fix this is by, this is exposed properly, so you have to put a light to bring them up so that it matches the exposure in the background. It's what you see in a lot of filming shoots and stuff, where you see someone with a window with the outside properly exposed, so you see the sky, the forest. So they'll make that the correct exposure, and then they add light to the person, so the person's lighting matches the outside. That's usually what people forget. Lighting is so important. And unfortunately, in my line of work, reflector, they can use a reflector as well. Unfortunately, in my line of work, we don't get to walk around with reflectors. We don't get to walk around with big lights. We're literally, get it done, get it done, get it done. Go, 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 go. IRL, there's no time for like setting things up. And we all, oftentimes like this, we don't have a situation where we're not allowed to set things up to it's a nice shoot. So we're stuck with what we have. We have to make the best of a bad situation, unfortunately. So it always bugs me when people are like, oh, this could have been shot better. I was like, well, you know, fucking walk a mile in my shoes, mate, because, like, it's not easy. Some of the stuff we have to go through. You try fucking walking an adventure park 20 meters in the sky with trees.
It's Paul being fed, not on my watch. Not if I have anything to say about it.
And
Playing Dragon Dog.
another reason to walk a mile in my shoes.
What's Dragon Dogma?
Dragon's Dog.
Dragon's Dogma, or Dragon's Dogma 2 came out, right?
Maybe on YouTube? Let's have a look.
I'm going to ring him and shout him down.
Not yet, guys. The emote's not ready. You can't use it. It doesn't show up. You can't use feed pool yet. Wait for it. Wait for it. It'll come out eventually. It needs to be, like, okayed.
You're not be having any form of fun today.
Yeah.
I'll kill it.
I don't think it's streaming.
You need to have residuals.
Thank you so much, Baba. That's very kind of you.
YouTube now. Or a YouTube stream.
He's above Twitch.
Right. Right. Poor Ian. Here in the back here.
Okay.
Twitch, what's that for 10-year-olds, mate?
When's the last time you streamed, Chris?
November, actually.
November.
I think he does do live streams, but they're more like Patreon exclusives now. I don't think he actually does live streams anymore, like live streams. But he did go through a phase, didn't he, Chris? He did do a bunch of like live streams on YouTube at one point. But he's not a live stream fan, so I don't blame him. If he doesn't want to do it, he doesn't have to. So
You don't need that many sales.
Chris can't stop talking about his book. Well, fucking whoop-de-doo-dah. Didn't we know that?
You didn't hear that from me.
How many sales did you do?
Good on you, Hannah. Nicely done.
It's quite a lot.
That's a lot.
For a small-time author who's nobody's ever heard of.
Yeah.
And you've got your, like, dictatorial shrine installed and all the water
Mental, it's Waterstone's book.
2 times Sunday bestseller.
Every shop has stuck it everywhere. And when you buy the book, you get a free tea.
But it's half
You get a
price,
free
isn't it,
tea.
right?
That's just Waterstone's do that anyway. You get a free tea. Sure, find it out.
Look at that.
So over the top. What is that?
Yeah, our grand leader, Chris Paul.
What? Whoa. Henry, whoa. Henry? What? Chris streamed on Twitter? I've never heard of this, really? A sub goal should have been for Chris to tattoo the first chapter of a book on his calves. That's not a bad idea, Fox. Oh. Thank you so much for the sub. London Brolly, thank you so much for the sub, man. Appreciate you.
It's a bit North Korean.
That, like, the fucking, like, look at the fucking things. Some of the things this guy got. Some of the display cases. He had one massive corner of London just dedicated to him with sakura trees. They went fucking nuts. Fabricant Fang, thank you so much. Tier 1, 3 months. Bro.
It's a bit
Giga Chad.
Yeah, it was.
Thank you so much.
If you're in the UK
Honestly, I
right now,
appreciate it. Thank you.
You'll be treated to this and a tea if you buy the book. Paperback. Out there.
You go to the average North Korean.
Holy shit, you didn't know it was a success? I know, so I was surprised. Was you surprised? I was surprised twice.
You don't need that
I have his
much.
book here, actually. It's right here with all the dust on it, waiting to be read. Oh shit, there's a lot of dust on this. He gave this book to me shortly after Mount Fuji. I don't have the one from Mount Fuji, but I do have, I don't know if you saw that, but God bless him, he sent a very nice message in it. Very kind of him. There's nothing incriminating here, is there? Did I just share that? You're going to clip that? Don't fucking freeze frame that. He sent me a very nice long message. And that's the thing people don't realise about Chris. You know, beneath that exterior, there's a heart of gold. He's a very lovely guy. He's just not someone that's very good at exterior emotions. He's very interior and very like, no, I'm a man. But no, deep down, he's a softie, bless him. He's a lovely guy. But you wouldn't know that because he can't show it.
Sales for your bestseller. Well, you didn't hear that from me.
How many sales did you do?
Anyway, yes. We've seen that one. So what have we got here? Chris can't. Paul promotes Connor's merch. Oh, yeah, I think I was pretty fucking good at this. I did this a few times. I don't think I was appreciated enough how much I had to wear his stuff.
I'm glad I got
say,
this helmet.
But did you know?
I say had to, however. Good merch.
Earlier, the one you don't need to use.
Not available anymore, but yeah.
Yeah.
You just put it the other way.
It's magnetic, yeah.
Paul's got all the best gear.
Good lord, Lexi, this is a long clip.
merchandise.
I'm surprised you've not been asked to wear it yet.
Matches your current bike today.
Yes, it does. It does.
Cameraman Ian here, by the way.
I think cdogva.com, I think. That's where they can buy this.
This is where I didn't know where the fuck you bought them from, so I was like, I think. Chris is from Kent, yes. What goodies did I take? Connor very kindly gave me the hoodie, not the one I wore because I washed it, and then he started wearing it. I got another one of those hoodies, so I got to take that home with me.
Merch now.
Buy that merch.
Mate.
In it.
Buy that merch.
And buy the book.
Water. Oh, Deck. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That sucks.
But did you know?
You can get the audiobook.
Earlier, that when you don't need to use them.
Yeah.
You just put
Getting a nice Dutch angle going. That's true. Ian's got a bit of Dutch in him there. That's a bit of a Dutch angle. For those that don't know a Dutch angle, usually the human eye, we normally see horizontally, so everything's straight. Dutch angle, it goes like this. It makes the world feel a bit uneasy. So when you're watching a film, if you want to make the audience feel uneasy or unsure about something, they will tilt the angle like this, and suddenly the world feels a bit more skew-iff, a bit like, oh, something's a bit odd. It's called a Dutch angle.
Paul's got the best gear.
Have you seen the merchandise yet?
It's actually, but for real, it's really good merchandise, to be fair. I mean, bullshit aside, because you can't buy it anymore. I could say what I want, but it is really good merch. He does really get high grade. And it's a shame that it's so limited, but honestly, when he does these events, highly recommend going for it because they're good shit. Don't shove it into my skin, Lexi. What is this? Shouldn't the Dutch angle be framed looking downwards? No. As far as I know, Voya, it's literally just this. Because I've seen, normally, I mean, in most cases, the most weirdest angle that most people aren't used to is downwards looking up. So a Dutch angle could be that, but in general, it's literally just like you're pivoting the shot. Michael Bay's favorite angle doesn't necessarily mean a Dutch angle, it just means getting low on the ground and looking up. That's basically what Chris loves. I call it the nostril shot, or Chris's nostril shot, because he does it all the fucking time. He loves to get a shot of people's nostrils. So the lower you, because it's an angle that not everyone's used to, and it makes you feel small and insignificant. Some people call it the hero shot, but not at the angle. He goes even lower. But usually the sniffer shot, yeah, you could call it the sniffer shot, I guess. But usually it's not an angle we're used to seeing, where the angle is slightly lower, but it makes the person that you're watching look bigger. So usually it's called a hero shot because you want to make them look big. And then the opposite, if you want to make them look small and fragile, you would go up high and point down to make them look like they're smaller than you.
Vibration speeds.
Well, if you're Iron Mouse, well, she's a VTuber. She can look as big as she wants to. She's lucky. The Starling shot. Okay, we're moving on there.
Oh, oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I've got this. Okay, yeah, I need this angle.
Oh my.
Connor's being auto-tuned right now.
His voice was so funny. What the fuck?
Oh, it's quite nice actually. Oh yeah. Oh, it's so good.
Don't shove it in my skin. It's a weird phrase, Connor.
My neck.
She's making really creepy noises.
You don't shove it in my skin. It's just cracking it.
Dead. It's finished.
What?
Sun's over.
Oh, this is day 4, isn't it? This is the start of day 4. So there you go, chat. All right, so for those that do editing for a living, Chris decided to have bars that had energy bars that had golden tickets in them. And if you get a golden ticket, you can decide what you get for it. And Connor said he wanted the massage. That was on day 2. Or was it day 1? Maybe it was day 1. I think it was day 2. Chris also got a golden ticket on day 2. However, we're now at the start of day 4, where they finally get a massage. So from an editing perspective, from a narrative point of view, how do you keep that in people's mind? Do you do a flashback? Did Felix claim his golden ticket? Apparently he did. According to Connor, he told me that he did push him on his bike. So I have no footage of this, so I'm going to have to be I'm beholden to what he shows on his stream. Voiceover. Sabel, you have hit the nail on the head for Chris. We don't have footage of it. Well, I'll just do it in narration. Easy, job done. That is the band-aid for anything that's not shot. Just do it in voiceover. We could have a ticket counter in the top corner. That's not bad, Agent. The problem is that you'll have a ticket, but the problem is that it's like, it's not just a ticket. It's saying, if I get the ticket, you have to do this. But this, for Connor, doesn't happen until 2 days after. No, hang on a minute. So Chris, hang on a minute. That's right. Yeah. So Chris massaged Connor. Did Connor get 2 golden tickets? I think Connor got 2 golden tickets, right? So I need to find out the second day that he gets a golden ticket, because all I know is that the second golden ticket doesn't get satisfied until after the finish line, after he cuts the stream. So we have to find out what day Connor gets the second ticket, because like that narrative is like, oh, I get a golden ticket, I want another massage. Cut to 10 days later. It's going to be hard, is my point.
Vibration speeds.
Right.
Because you've got a golden ticket.
Chris's voiceover, I think that's more likely to be my David Attenborough impression. And as we began the 4th day, I finally caved in and suddenly gave him the massage he so clearly desired.
Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
I like the Vocaloid here. This is hilarious.
Oh my.
Connor's being auto-tuned right now.
The auto-tune. It's good. That's definitely that's got to go in the video. That's got to go. Well, it has to go in the video because it's a golden ticket moment. But yeah, that's hilarious. Fucking hell, Connor, calm down.
Oh shit. I got a giant fucking truck behind me.
Jesus, loud.
Oh, he's going for it. God. Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god. That was terrifying. I was so worried for God. God wasn't in enough. Oh my god.
these comments here.
He's got to hug the side a little bit more. Dude, you got to hug the side a tiny bit more. You scared the fuck out of me, bro. Holy shit.
So, obviously I don't have that on camera. That was day 4. I think that's worth having. Gaunt almost gets isekai'd. Isn't isekai... I said this before, but I'm pretty sure it is. Isn't this in the English dictionary now? It's been labelled isekai. That's now in the English dictionary. Almost gets isekai'd. Yeah. Isn't that insane? A Japanese word in Romaji is put in the English dictionary. So obviously you got yakiniku and whatnot, but isekai is a bit unique. I have Gaunt's lav for this, so that's why I'm putting it in as a possible moment to be on Chris's video, because we can narrate this and you can get Gaunt's reaction like "fucking hell," whatever he says. You can't hear it.
Oh mama.
I would probably have to mix it in with this audio because you need to hear the wind.
God. Oh my god.
Yeah, you need to hear that.
Oh my god, that was terrifying.
I really want to know what he's saying here. I'll have it on my lab mic, so I want to hear what he's saying there.
So worried for God. God wasn't in enough. Oh my god.
Now fuck a duck.
He's got to hug the side a little bit more. Dude, you got to hug the side a tiny bit more. You scared?
Yeah, he's a bit over a bit. Yeah, but I mean, how much more can you go over though? Because there's a lot of shit on this side of the bar. It's hard.
Fuck out of me, bro.
Lab mics were running 24/7. Yeah, they were, Thunder. I always had the mics on them. The only day the only things that are bad are when people would turn their mics off and turn them on again later. So I don't have their audio. Funnily enough, it might just happen to be someone that's important for my video. And the other one would be Felix, because day one, I put it on his chest, thinking he'd have a six-pack, so he'd have a shaved chest. He decided to not shave his chest, so he had hair here, and he hated me the next day for it. I think that's fucking allowed, though, considering what he put me through for the Crane Game video on Connor's channel. If you haven't seen it, check it out. Felix on the Crane Game video. So the second day, he made me put it on a T-shirt. So there was a T-shirt, and then he had a top on top. And then he decided to take the front shirt off. So my lav mic was just completely exposed to the wind. So any audio of him cycling with the wind, all you hear is... That's all you're going to hear. Yeah. Don't get me started.
I was like, oh no.
No, you cannot get AI to fix it. Trust me.
Just a one moment.
Yeah, Freya. We have to reshoot. That's it. That's it. We have to reshoot. Sorry, guys. Can you just come back to this exact location? What do you mean you're looking after the baby? No. This is more important. Uncle Ian gets cucked? What is this title, Lexi? What the fuck?
Thank you for your hard-working donating. And Ian, of course, sorry. Thank you, sorry. I meant the...
Ooh!
Your hard work too.
Or Ian.
No, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Ian.
What did he say?
Not you, Ian.
Fuck you, Ian. Don't...
Oh, shit!
Ian.
I'm clipping that just for the sake of clipping it.
Oh, so...
I will have that on a lab mic. Nice, clean audio. Fuck you, Ian.
On the food container. That's so sweet.
Oh, he's trying to make it up for him. That's that's so kind of you, Ian. Oh, yeah, after I just fucking said fuck you. You can't cover it up, Connor. Come on.
Sorry, Ian.
You're doing a great job. Not you, Ian.
Fuck you, Ian. Everyone but Ian. Oh, so sweet. On the food container, they wrote down
what the fuck kind of
so sweet.
You can do it, though. I saw one of them.
Pete can put that as a notification. I can't put that down. I'm good with Ian. Pete and Ian have that fucking like animosity between each other. I don't have it. I'll send it to Pete and he can use it if he wants.
Yeah.
Or Ian.
No, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Ian.
You're doing a great job. Not you, Ian.
Fuck you, Ian. Everyone but Ian. Oh, it's so sweet. On
the poor sod.
They wrote Gambare. That's so sweet.
That's right, they did. Oh, yeah, that's right. We didn't really highlight it, but yeah, they had like different slogans on each of the boxes. Like that's Japanese, this Gambare.
You can do it, though. I saw one of them.
Oh.
They're very sweet.
I need to watch this video. Yeah.
Which
Watch
video?
how the bars are made. Some sharp.
Poor Ian being verbally abused by his employee. Fake CDOG VA there. Just to make it clear, fake CDOG VA. We're all abused by you. Not you, but you. Yeah.
Recent video.
Oh, I gotta go watch.
Steal the recipe.
Come on, chat. We need to get 200,000 by lunch.
Next. Here we go.
700.
Oh no.
$1,000 away.
Chat.
Yeah.
Chat. There's an ad break. I'm gonna wait. I know people are looking at an ad right now, so they're like, "Oh my god, what's being said?" I'm gonna wait. We're waiting for 1 minute, and then we'll be back. It says Paul's visor, gone but not forgotten. You don't see an ad? I do. It says ad break in progress. If you don't see an ad, that means you're subscribed and you're awesome. Not that you're not awesome if you haven't subbed. But I can say that because, like, the people that aren't subbed are watching an ad, so. You're awesome. Well, Thunder, I think you're awesome, but Ian might have a few questionable words after that last clip. Ad blockers, do they work, in? Last I heard, they've been very good at being fandangling things. All right, we've got 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you're back in the room. Welcome back. I didn't want you guys to miss this. I know there was an ad, so I thought I'd wait for you guys because I wanted you to know. Paul's visor, gone but not forgotten.
Well, they're coming anyway. What happened?
I know that's Chris because he does that when he comes in. He does this.
John's visor came off.
Yeah.
Flew off.
My visor.
So I went to get it. And I was like, 1 second from getting it, and this van just went and smashed it.
What the fuck?
I'm annoyed because the van driver must have seen I was going to get it. And I just sort of ran square over it.
Oh my god.
Did you put the thing back? Yeah, sure. Blood with a rare antibody. He donated every month for 60 years.
I mean, it's gone.
Did you guys not hear the radio?
I don't have radio on me. I did. It was up there.
You just gave up. You just didn't want to. You just want to ignore me.
I couldn't get here.
Okay,
It was actually
alright.
game time.
I was wondering what was going on. All right. Well, goodbye, visor.
That's not the point, Connor.
Oh.
The point is, if I knew Gaunt was going to be wearing sunglasses, I would have said, don't put the visor over here. I would have kept it in the van. I didn't know. Why is he wearing sunglasses when he could have had a visor going over his eyes, protecting him from the sun? What is the point of having my visor that protects your eyes and choosing sunglasses instead? Huh? 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 He had the visor on backwards. 3 magnetic points. Obviously it wasn't on tight enough, or it wasn't magnetically properly, because it came off. Now, before you start saying, well, Paul, maybe the magnet wasn't strong enough. I have had this helmet for 4 years. I have cycled 40 kilometres and never once have I had that visor fall off due to shoddy magnets. Because I don't wear sunglasses, I put it over my eyes. Michael Caine is pissed, Jenny. Because there was no reason for me to have to buy a brand new fucking helmet. This is my Joker moment. You fucking nailed it on the head. Bruh. Fucking bring it. There was no reason for that visor to fall off unless someone put it on wrong. Now, why was I not given the visor when one wanted to wear sunglasses? You get the clap. Next clip.
Car behind us.
If Garth wants to call out the Gacha gamers, he better get a 5-star pull on his next Honkai stream. My wife.
Oh, we got a drone shot.
This. Coco
Let's get out. Let's get us 3.
This ain't coming, by the way. This drone shot's not coming.
Oh, there's another car coming though. Hold on.
Keep up.
Yeah, there's cars.
Good work. Don't fall.
Let's not get run over by a car first though.
So bear in mind, I have like a 15, 20 second delay between Connor saying what he wants to do and me hearing it. Right?
Yeah, let's get a line gone.
So they're getting a line.
All right, nice.
Lovely. Beautiful. I'm not going to hear this for 20 seconds.
I admit it, I'm a dirty gotcha player.
This is the shot. This is going to be in the video.
I've donated more than I spend on gotcha. In one sitting anyway. Does this donation absolve me? Gotcha brothers unite.
And now I've heard what they want to do.
Hi, it's once again the boyfriend from Australia.
Hey.
Currently my...
Beautiful.
Car behind us.
If Garth wants to call
Would have been a great shot.
the Gacha Gamers, he better get a 5-star pull on his next...
Admittedly, I caught the start, but by the time I lined it up, Chris had already seen the car behind coming up and took the correct initiative to move on. So yeah.
stream.
Regardless, great area, lovely drone shots. And I was very happy because we couldn't get drones anywhere else. So there's some lovely drone shots, but yeah. Why is my fucking F2 exposed to the wind here? What the fuck are you doing, Garnt? Put it down.
Let's get us through. Oh, there's another car coming though. Hold on.
Keep up the good work.
It's the thought that counts, indeed.
Don't fall.
Let's not get run over by a car first.
Fashion. Look at those knees. He's still doing this, isn't he? Like, this is like a casual stroll, and he's still doing that. Rather than doing this, he's still doing this. Mate, his fucking seat is like fucking... It's like up there. You can't get higher.
Yeah, let's get a line gone. All right, nice.
He bikes like my grandma. Or grandpa. He also had the
I'm a dirty gotcha player.
This is the shot. This is going to be in the video.
I've donated more than I spend on gotcha. In one sitting anyway. Does this donation absolve me?
Shit.
Gotcha brothers unite. Hi, it's once again the boyfriend from Australia.
Hey.
Are we repeat? Oh no, we're not repeating. Okay. I admit it, but yeah, you can even see it here. Look how wide he cycles out. I mean, I could get it if his body was leaning this way. No, hang on, this way. If he was leaning this way into a corner. No, hang on. Let me. Oh, fuck, I need to think. So if he was leaning this way, the knee would bend that way, but his body would be by that way, right? That's the way you lean into a corner if you're going fast. But this is a straight road.
Car behind us.
Yeah, to compensate for corners. Do you see the corner, London?
If Garth wants to call out the Gacha Gamers, he better get a 5-star pull on his next podcast.
Look at the corner on that.
My wife.
Oh, we got a drone shot.
His belly is in them. Oh, right, okay. Look, I can't let my employee get this much slander.
Man,
dance for 200k.
Come on, 200 more dollars. I know that you guys got that dollar in there. Come on.
We got the last of the summer wine, guys. Last of the summer wine.
Boys,
we'll dance for 200. I'm dancing for 200 subs. Whoa. What Spider-Man dance like?
Calm down, mate.
We're so close.
The Tom gang rise up. Let's go. Reverend up the Bugatti.
Rev up the Bugatti. All right, here we go.
The moon.
$200,000 raised! Yeah!
That's you guys. That's you.
Man, something on this road is so...
That's cool. Okay, so that's confirming that he needs to dance. Does he dance? I don't think he does. Failed jump scare. Oh. I don't think they probably won't have a clip of this because no one would take the camera from me. But I had to. I think Nubby took a picture of me. I had to hold both. Pete, hang on a minute. Is this Pete's stream as well?
And at Hamazushi, what are you different?
Why the fuck was I holding? Oh, was I holding my camera and the stream at the same time for this?
Rather than pour it into like a pot.
That was shit.
Rather than pour it into like a pot, you put it on the fish directly.
Oh god, the audio here is terrible.
And at Hamazushi, what they do differently, right?
Okay, so the lab mics should be better for these kind of things. Obviously not this particular situation. That was quick. Paul has no hands available. Yeah, I fucking didn't. It was like, eat up, Paul. How? I literally had my camera and his camera in my hands.
It's like dog shit, you know, all the time. Yeah, Chris laughing in his corner is half a mayonnaise.
Look how many plates there are.
Cheese I'll have you,
I have no hands free, Chad. Sorry.
That's so nasty. You put cream cheese all over your sushi. You're basically American. I'm not a fan of that.
It's really good. Shocking. Haute cuisine.
Yeah, I was about to say shocking. Like you can literally see the hand fucking exchange there with my camera. There it is. That's my camera there. In my hand. In my hand. What else have we got here? We have Connor won't feed Paul. Well, we know this already. We need a clip of this?
I will feed Paul.
You're not. You're not legit.
No, let me finish. He thinks.
Tammay, it's all good. It works the same way. I'm just doing it my way. It's all good.
I will feed Paul.
Sometimes I pause.
Let me finish. He thinks. He thinks.
A food without cheese is not a food for Chris.
Every time I try to look at the menu, it just...
Yes, that was another thing that was... Look, every time there was like, oh, order Paul, order food Paul. Every time I tried to order, this came up. And it was like, your order is on its way. And it would stay up for 20 seconds, so I couldn't fucking order anything.
Chat that I can't pick anything.
Oh, you got it now, you?
Did you order one yet?
Yeah. Oh my god, okay, we gotta make room.
Oh. Somehow.
Do you think Chris will ever be a lactose intolerant? I don't think he will.
You're not. You're not legit.
No, let me finish. He thinks. He thinks.
That's a nothing clip, really. Right? There's nothing going on there, right? We know that he won't feed me. Paul is finally fed. Oh, bless you. Someone caught a sign of me being fed.
You could never have enough salmon with cream cheese, Master Wayne. Or
Master Wayne.
one more.
Or no, guy.
Wait for the strawberries comment. I'm sure he's going to make one. Possibly.
What the fuck? Who ordered this?
Let's get going, boy.
Oh!
Time to catch up. Finally pulls all of the fish.
Let's go!
Fucking last.
That's 2 plates to his how many? Fucking 50.
Over there. My
Put it
God.
in the bin, Paul.
Jesus, Paul, you want so much, man.
He's the cameraman!
Well, I couldn't order because yours kept coming.
BTK, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you.
My fault, man.
2 free 10. How many people understand what that means, huh?
Thank you.
Probably not many.
You didn't finish your ramen yet.
You could never.
Finally fed. And everyone was shocked. Oh my God, why are there so many plates coming? Maybe someone has to fucking catch up. That's why.
That's till they saw me drift. The 40-year-old high school, that's me.
I was wearing Chris's Robert Downey Jr. fucking glasses.
It's a record, they said. They
Oh, I remember. He was forever in the toilet. I remember this.
But I told him I gotta get her down.
Get her down.
I gotta get her down. But damn,
I literally just said that at the same time as I said it.
I just don't get it. A squared, B squared equals C squared. They didn't know numbers. What are you talking about? What the fuck you saying? That don't make no damn sense.
It's just a typical sea dog shoot, by the way, in case you ever wondered. This one doesn't make the cut.
This will not make the cut, no.
The area underneath the differential on the graph was trying to mean something. What the fuck are you saying? That ain't a WD-40. I don't know what you're talking about.
Is this an authentic American accent, guys? Is this how you guys sound over the other side of the pond? Connor butchers his foundation pitch? Oh, I remember, yeah, he fucked up, didn't he? No, not at all. No. Not even little.
And you get free chocolates with every consultation.
Whatever you do.
I think the bit that excited me was the consultation stuff.
Yeah, so
He's always texting. It's the easiest one. It's the easiest one, Fox.
essentially allow the Immune Deficiency Foundation to get a group Zoom meeting with a bunch of patients.
You sure, Lavin?
Help.
Lavender, ready? No? No?
Fucking
Hey, Frost, how's it going?
a bunch of patients to be able to, like, with a professional to be able to.
I feel bad for him here because obviously he wants to promote. Because obviously some people are going to question what does the money go towards? A very valid question. And he felt obliged to say, if you pay this much, you get this much. If you pay this much, you get that much. You know, obviously Connor was like, he felt obliged. He didn't need to say anything, but he felt like he wanted to let you guys know how much goes towards what in the tier list of donations. And obviously he's scared of fucking it up, bless him. And he does. But yeah.
Talk about it, just have someone else to relate to. For $100, you can get advocate for improved.
Hence why he's reading the mobile to make sure he doesn't fuck it up.
I don't want to. Hold on.
And you get free chocolates with every consultation. I think the bit that excited me was the consultation stuff.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Chris still has his beard there.
Dollars that we raise potentially allow the Immune Deficiency Foundation to get a group.
Wasn't there a point in this where Chris is falling? Look, mate. Every time Chris eats, he falls asleep.
With a bunch of patients. I'm gonna fucking.
Oh, bless him. God bless Connor. Little baby man? What is this?
All right. Oh.
There you are. That's the hand he makes when he eats.
All right. Oil up, boys.
Oil up, boys.
Because the UV levels are quite high today.
Oh, there's me trying to promote Connor's cap.
Yeah, but skin cancer doesn't give a fuck. I don't want to be a.
I would not normally wear a hat. Certainly not a white one. That's Luke's thing.
Okay, well, yeah, but I think there's some help. There's some ways to make it a little easier. So.
I don't know. Maybe I'll spark up a cigarette right now.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I mean, that doesn't give me cancer.
Natsuki, is that you? He's joining us early. I can't wait. Well, you'll see it.
I don't think I have the head for a hat. White boy swag. No, I don't think my head suits hats.
I do worry about that.
I've never seen.
Which sucks because obviously drones is handy to have to shield, or camera work is handy to shield the sun, which doesn't suit me.
All right.
I should preface this. If I know that I'm going to be in front of the camera, I will probably not wear a hat because I don't think it suits me, which sucks. But obviously it's not my job to be in front of the camera, but these things you've got no fucking choice. Let's try the next one. What's that's little baby man.
Because the UV levels are quite high.
Ian took care of my laundry. He fucking does every day. So for those that don't know, every night Ian would take the boys' laundry and make sure it gets done. Connor has he has two or three different outfits, but only one of the iconic shirt, which he regrets because you can't buy it anymore. So if anyone in chat knows any way that he can get that same top, that yellow top that he wears, please let us know, because I know he wants another one because that's iconic for him. Chris, I think he has two of the same tops.
All right.
Jackets vaporized.
Ian is the true unsung hero. He's a legend, mate. 100%.
He does have a lot of jackets.
Remember? He was like, yesterday he wore like 5 layers or something like that.
Dude, getting undressed in the hotel room was the hardest thing.
Holy shit. It took me like half an hour.
Dude, it was so hard getting all the layers off because it was just glued to me.
Oh, this is day 4, so this is after the rain.
Yeah. Uzumaki or whatever it was. No, Uzumaki. What's that one? Junjito. Which peels all the skin off.
Fucking hell.
It felt like a snake trying to shed its skin.
Yes.
Anime man to anime man.
No, last night getting all the clothes off in the hotel room was so hard. Because you reveal one layer, you're like, can't be that wet, and it's like drenched.
Random woman walking very closely, but
laundry last night. He did it though.
He did. Every night he did it. God bless him.
So today was supposed to be a little bit of rain, and we haven't had any. So great.
Why would you say that?
Exo on eBay, really?
All right.
Jackets, vaporizers.
I mean, it makes sense that it would be sold out. I'd like to think that maybe somewhere, somehow, Connor has some connection to Nike to get a little cheeky reprint or something. It'd be nice. Unless it's like, if it's something that's like a collaboration top, then it would be really hard. But if it's just Nike, then maybe he might be able to get something. Chris can't stop singing Disney songs. Wonderful.
In somebody else's bed. You dream about going up there, but that is a big mistake.
Oh yeah, he always goes for Under the Sea. Yeah.
Alas, the best Disney film of the 90s was hands down Aladdin.
No.
Aladdin? You just sang fucking...
Lion King or some
Beauty and the Beast.
It's not that good to be in Greece.
What? Gaston?
Yeah, because you are Gaston.
Is Kai wearing an asshole? Hang on. Chris didn't even notice this. He didn't comment on it.
Film of the 90s was hands down Aladdin.
No.
Let me guess, it's Lion King.
He's wearing an ASO shirt and he doesn't even notice this the whole trip. I guarantee he wore that thinking he would react to it. Oh, Nabby. We're reacting now.
It's not that good to be in Greece.
What? Gaston?
Yeah, because you are Gaston. That was an exit. You're just Gaston.
That's an honour.
When did Mulan come out?
Oh.
1998. That was a good film. Let's get down to
Business. Yeah, it was a good song.
That's the best one. Name
That's
another.
the best Disney song.
Mulan, right? That's Mulan.
Prince Ali.
No, from.
Mulan.
I can't name any other songs from Mulan.
Pretty much it.
I mean, when you have that song,
Who is this girl I see staring right back at me? That's another song from Mulan, right?
You turn it off after that song.
Where will my reflection show?
Such a good song, actually.
Could you guys can someone donate $25 for charity?
By the way, back of that van, fucking pigsty.
What? Gaston?
Every time they stopped. You can't see it. Ah, shit. Fuck. You'll see it, I'm sure, in future. Every time they stopped, they're just like drunk, half drunk, back in the van. Absolute nightmare the next day every time. God bless. Ian and I, we had to go through them. Release the Huns. The fuck is this?
Prince Ali.
That's Hercules I'm singing? No, it's not. It's not, is it? That's not Hercules. Who is that man? Who is that girl I see staring right in front of me? It's Reflections. I know, because Christina Aguilera sung it. Sit down, Thunder. You don't know your Disney.
To release. Oh, defeat. Not release. I don't know the lyrics. I can't remember lyrics.
It's Lady Gaga, huh?
You gotta remember that. Oh.
they send me dogs.
Oh my god, they're still singing.
Release.
Young Herc is singing. Oh, that's the one where he's like, I will go most anywhere to see where I belong. That's the Young Hercules one. I have often dreamed of a far off place. Yeah, Go the Distance. That's probably what you're thinking of. Good song too, though. Great film. If you haven't seen it, recommend it. Probably one of the best bad guys.
My buttocks do be quenched. Prince Ali.
The fuck is that quote? What the fuck? All right, Lexi. What are we watching here? I think this is just Lexi's own personal clips that have suddenly gone onto my stream.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, this one I've got on camera. So you'll see the van on the left here.
Okay.
This guy says it here.
Yeah, my battery's pro.
And that's me filming the camera. Says, oh my god, it's Mr. Beast.
Oh my, did you guys hear that? Oh my god.
That was hilarious. I need to see, hang on. I need to see, I do have photos of that somewhere. Let me just see if I can find photos of that. Because I was taking like rapid fire shots. I don't know. Is that going to be in my? That might be in my chocolate cake drive. I like to name my drives after desserts that I would eat. And chocolate cake is one of those. You remember seeing a photo of that on Twitter? Well, that means someone stole it from my stream. Who would do such a thing? Because that's not public. Let's have a look. Kind. What day was it? Was it day 4? Day 4, okay. Oh, that's right, I had him in photos. This is the day where Chris is going down the hill going, no! On his fucking bike. Oh dear. Here we are. Can I? I can't do it. I can't do like a preview of the window. Let me see how many we can go through. Sorry guys, bear with me. I want to make sure I can probably go over. There to there. No, it's not browser. I want these. Oh, this can be fit to screen. Yeah, it's these ones, right? Bring it down. Yeah, this guy here. The fact we got him laughing is awesome as well. Although, as I said, this guy reminds me of the Riddler from the Batman. I'm a bit worried. I've got a sort of like... I've got that feeling of like... What's like... What does he say in the Batman that makes the Batman worried? What's that phrase he says that makes the Batman realize he's bad? He says a phrase, doesn't he? Vengeance. That's it. Vengeance. Yeah, because I don't have a clear shot of his face, so it makes it even worse. I don't have a clear shot, so which is probably for the better, because I'm sure he doesn't need to be known in front of the whole fucking world. But yeah, great shots. Yeah, I love that we caught his smile though on the reaction to it. I just love that we got that. Yeah. That's it. That's all. That's all. That's all, folks. That's all I wanted. And then we go back to our original scheduled program. Which was... What was we on? Mr. Beastle. We have another Mr. Beastle, which is far worse than that. In Sendai. Good lord, that was a nightmare.
Alright, I'm gonna get my gloves and sunglasses off too. Chat, sunglasses off. Sunglasses off now.
Oh shit.
You have not used this. Okay.
It fell off and a truck ran over it.
Yeah.
No.
Sorry, Paul.
No.
You were the chosen one.
It's for charity, Paul. It's for charity.
Last time Paul's ever worked with
he's never. I'm just gonna go drop this off real quick. Then we'll go.
Bruh.
All right, let me get my gloves and I'll get my wicked sunglasses off too.
It's for charity. Where's my charity for my visor, huh? Huh? I was shooketh. I was going to say that I thought we were stopping. There's a station right, like on the left of here. There's a massive station just around the corner. So I thought we were stopping there. I didn't know we were stopping here because, like, we stayed at this hotel. Obviously, we couldn't say that on online at the time, but we stayed in this hotel over here. Trash taste car got me covered, has it, Norway? And explain why I paid for a new helmet and have not been paid yet, huh? Huh? I need to cue this. Poor visor, man. Feels bad, man. Feels bad.
Bruh.
Yeah. Rip visor. Connor's spidey senses tingling? What the fuck? Oh, I was so sad because this view was better. Obviously, this fucking ship was in the way, but this view was so much better than what we had to do in the end for lighting. It sucked.
There's a speaker, but it should come through my phone.
Okay.
Change ISO. It's very. You think I can change the ISO on
Yeah.
this thing? You think that? When? Name the last time I changed my ISO on the stream.
Well, you can see from the camera that this bit's clipping basically, so it's going as high as it can while showing that something is basically tantamount to clipping, and then it will stop.
Yeah.
It's not looking for a human face.
Oh, I'm Spider-Man. Oh my god, I caught that.
Oh, my back.
Don't know why that did that.
I think maybe it was better.
Maybe it was just a lot better. Maybe.
No, it wasn't better, but it unfortunately, well, it was better for this camera, but shooketh. Paul ad? What is this? What am I hearing?
It's a
A
miracle,
donation
like,
to the
stream didn't
visor
die.
replacement fund.
I'm surprised.
Was that on his stream?
Went through.
I just heard a noise. What was that noise I just heard?
Everything. It's a miracle. Like
The
stream
wind.
didn't die.
Yeah.
The fuck?
I'm surprised as well.
I got a donation?
We're still working.
What the fuck? Why is it not playing my donations? Someone donated? No! Hold on 1 sec. What is up with my OBS today? What the fuck, man? Things are not playing. I will find you. God bless you. I will find you. You've probably already spoken in my chat, but I will find you again. Punk, thank you so much. A donation to the visor replacement fund. God bless you. Thank you so much, man. It's very kind of you. I don't know what is going on with my donations today. I don't know why my tip alerts and everything is not working. If I go into my, let me look. Let me have a goosey gander. Is it tipping settings? No, it's not tipping settings. What is it? Is it under overlays? Tip alert. If I go to emulate, tip. See, it shows up there as well. Well, I don't mind if you see the window. You're not seeing anything naughty, right? I don't think you're seeing anything naughty. Steam, you didn't see my stream key. If you did, then rip me.
GTS on.
Well, that means its VOD doesn't go up if that's true.
Just on my thing. Thank you. The beer looks so good.
Doxing in progress, Hackermans.
Oh, look what.
But yeah, you heard the donation there. It's so weird it's not showing up. That's so weird.
I found anyway you could get one of these yourself by going to cdogbeer.com. It's so dark. It is a little dark.
Naughty, you say?
It's not that dark, chat. Just feel like it's tilted a little bit. Am I crazy?
Yeah, it's tilted to the left.
Yeah, it is tilted, isn't it?
Well, I mean, guys, you're more than welcome to change it yourselves. It's not like it's my job to do your bloody stream.
I'm surprised as well. I'm surprised like the audio was still working and everything.
GTS on, but volume's low. It's like, I mean, I can do it low on my, just on my thing. Ah, thank you.
What's next? This one here. Hannah the pug. Oh, that was the little dog that came by. Oh, bless him.
What? Hana-chan, kawaii ne.
This was so cute.
11 years old.
I was shattered here.
Nice. Yeah. That's the cutest. That is the cutest dog I've seen in my life.
God, I love pugs. Big pug actually.
Of course. Pug. The Pogger's pug loves Ian. Of course.
Hana-chan.
That is not going to be something for Chris's video, but it was cute. Ballard, you... Oh, okay. Oh, this must be him ripping off the mic. Well, he deserves it for fucking ruining my visor.
How much of this is it going to strip off?
Oh, no. This is the worst part of every day. I have to rip this thing off.
Alright, here we go. 3, 2,
Boys,
1.
do a Q&A. It's not a bad idea.
Oh, that was painful.
Ah! I gotta do it too.
Look. Look.
Is it red? Oh, yeah.
Fuck's sake. I say, just shave here. Shave there. He never has an issue because he doesn't have a hairy chest like these guys. Just fucking shave here. No issues. All of them refuse to shave because they're men. Fucking just shave that bit there. You get best audio so we can hear you nice and clear. You're more likely to be in the video if we can hear you, but no.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Chat, how does that look?
Why is it so on there? Alright, let's do a Q&A quickly then. Gant stripping. Oh, fuck, get the mic off me.
Oh, wait, it's on.
Oh, fucking Ballard comes.
Oh, he said the word. Oh, that will get demonetized if it's caught up. I have a clip of that on the last day as well, where he did it in front of an audience. That isn't on the final stream, but it happened after the stream ended. I rated.
Ripped it off.
You fecker. Anyway, I need to go to the toilet, so I will be back after this break. Mm-hmm. You didn't think I would leave you without some beer ASMR, did you? Of course. We have some all free though. Because I'm all out of Jack Daniels. Sadly. And Johnny Walker. I know. Super echo mode. There's no echo now. It's called reverb, guys. This is an echo. What is it with that fish? All right. I said this was part 1 because I knew this was going to take a while to go through these. Add some wide pool edit? What the hell? I don't do that. That's Connor's thing and Pete's thing. Yeah. White Tigger. I will be hydrating with this non-alcoholic beer. Technically it's water, so we're all good. Although this does tend to make me want to go to the toilet more. I did notice someone mentioned something about can't you just tape the mic to the shirt? I tried that. Didn't work with PewDiePie. The thing is, you want to tape it to the chest and then have the shirt stuck down on it, so it acts as a windshield that doesn't move. When you add it to a shirt, it's going to smack against the chest because they're constantly active on the bikes, so it doesn't work as well. Yeah, from the inside, yeah, tried that. Literally, the best way to do it is like you tape it to the chest. You have it pointing that way so that when they're leaning forward, the wind is going into the chest and not affecting it too much, or pointing down so the wind is not affecting it too much. But you also tape it so the chest, so when it tapes to the chest, you push it down so it's also taped to here. The problem is that sometimes some of them turn it off and they forget to turn it on. I haven't found a reasonable solution for the rain yet though, because even though I had them all wearing lab mics during the rainy day, they had like 3 layers over it, so it sounds like this. So the audio is not that good because it sounds like they're in a fucking closet. You know, it can't really work when it's rain. You're stuck with it. So, what about a chain around the neck? I'd love that. I'd love to put a chain around every one of their necks. Be wonderful. Anyway. Let's continue with this, because we need to go through all of these, and after this, PewDiePie. We'll end it after PewDiePie finishes. What a lovely thing. I just saw said Ballard UC. How the hell? Come on. Let's leave that out, shall we? I think the last one will be PewDiePie, because that, I think when he finished, it was day 7? Speak of the devil. Oh, my internet's struggling now. Hopefully you can still see me. My power can't my internet can't contain the power of PewDiePie. I'm gonna try and refresh, see what that does. It might be too much. Oh.
What's up, gamer? I've been kidnapped!
Are you ready to cycle?
No, I'm not.
Why not?
I did dog shit.
He really reminded me of Piccolo from Dragon Ball, that outfit.
Ready, bring it in. How you doing?
Good, I'm Chet.
They literally arrived like, I think it was like 1 or 2 minutes after we'd got to the checkpoint to meet him. So there was like, I barely got the mic on him before they arrived.
How was your journey?
Yeah, it was pretty chill.
It's long, though.
Been up since 4.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Bjorn is my alarm clock.
Well,
Did you sleep at all last night?
Yeah, I slept. Yeah.
we did 15k for you, so only...
Thank you.
No worries, side. Have a good one, mate.
So not
See
that
you
much.
next time.
Yeah. Chris,
Oh.
you're going to be like the world's fastest cycler.
Well, I have the shoes similar to yours, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you're regular shoes.
I'm rubbish.
Those guys' Gucci shoes.
Okay, well, you loading up the excuse.
Always having struggle loading now. Maybe this is where I have to end it. Really, my internet's struggling? Come on. PewDiePie is too powerful. Is PewDiePie too powerful, really? Is he too powerful for my stream? I mean, it makes sense.
I wanted to use the shoes. Connor's been talking about shoes.
He's like, no, you must have a stream just for me.
Oh, no.
I don't mind complaining.
I've got 6% CPU. Yeah, I've got loads of kilobytes per second, so it's fine. But for some reason, the download is trash. Give a good... Oh, I remember this. Leaving Discord. Yeah, I know. I've been doing that all the whole time. What the hell? I remember this. This is like Connor's
I think it's gonna fall
battery
over,
was, or his phone was wet, right?
Oh yeah, we gotta take a picture. To post on Instagram.
We do.
Let's.
Why is it struggling? What the hell? Too many clips? Gonna take it down? Take the quality down? What the hell? No. Maybe take it down? 720? Nothing's downloading now. Oh, I muted it after doing that.
Let's. Paul, would you be able to take a picture? My phone's.
Oh, look at me.
Fall over. Sorry. Oh yeah, we gotta take a picture. To post on Instagram.
We do.
Let's. Paul, would you be able to take a picture? My phone's.
Yeah, it's not like I'm busy. Yeah.
Fogged up. There's condensation in my camera lens.
Why?
From the raining the other day.
Just suck it up. No, but honestly.
Bang. Bang. I mean, who knows with my internet?
What, really?
Yeah, give it a good suck.
Are you serious?
Suck it. Suck it.
Literally, what the fuck?
It's not gonna work. It's just
No,
glass.
it's underneath the glass. I can't believe I sucked it.
Suck it. You'll do anything he says.
Okay, all right.
Suck your phone, boy.
I would.
You gotta do it one more
Why would he
time.
lie to me? No.
Just because he's PewDiePie doesn't mean you just do what he says.
Okay.
You know. Suck your phone.
I gotta post one of mine as well. I haven't promoted it today yet. Oh, good.
3, 2, 1. Ian? Sorry, in the background there. Move it over a bit. 3, 2, 1.
Yay.
Get all the thumbnails.
All right. I think it's gonna fall over.
I have all those photos still on my phone as well. PewDiePie doesn't care about Paul's camera. What the fuck is this? PewDiePie doesn't care about my camera?
I was like way behind you. I think I did half your distance or something.
No, it wasn't that much. You only did like. I think I did like.
I'm so competitive too, so I'm like, oh, Connor's at 10. Well, I'm gonna go 11, and every time I went down to 6 again, I'm like, this fucking guy. So yeah, we'll see how this goes.
Come on. I want to know these bad words that are being said. It might be struggling because I've spent so much bandwidth like downloading stuff. I mean, bearing in mind, this is day 5, I think. We're all 10. Okay, come on. Tell me.
I was like way behind you. I think I did half your distance or something.
No, it wasn't that much. You only did like. I think I did like.
I'm so competitive too, so I'm like, oh, Connor's at 10. Well, I'm gonna go 11, and every time I went down to 6 again, I'm like, this fucking guy.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see how this goes. Chris is here though, so it's fine.
Oh.
What do you mean?
I'll kill you. I'll kill you in your sleep.
He's trying to be competitive now too. I think.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm not.
Oh.
When am I ever competitive?
Oh,
So it's a race.
you've been competitive occasionally. Live now. This is what they want. They just want to see us hanging around.
Which one? How does this work?
So this is the YouTube video, and this is the stream.
Oh,
So this
sorry,
is the-
chat. That's so rude. I've been looking at.
The bigger camera. No.
You've been looking at the important one, Felix.
Oh, I don't care about that.
Ooh. Shots fired. Dreaming Cannibal, by the way. Thank you so much for the resub, man.
I was like way behind you.
Damn, I don't make clips. What is this? I don't make clips on Twitch. You're probably going... What's this? You're probably going to see a lot of Lexi's... Well, yeah. This is basically a Lexi stream right now. I don't have Windows Charcoal. This is running on my Mac. No worries, Pika. I mean, I don't know how many more clips I can play with it slowing down. It's probably not good for my internet. We'll see. We'll see. You just woke up after falling asleep to Paul's Love You. I don't know how to take that, Emma. Felix is rude. Felix is Felix. Cut him out of the video without disrespect. Well, maybe. We'll see. I probably wouldn't work that way. It's our job. Don't judge her too much. Lexi, take... No one can take the fucking wheel. It's just like the bloody internet here has just been like, you know what? I mean, you know what, guys? I'm getting so many notifications from my my host provider for my website telling me, you have too much traffic. You need to do something or we're going to cut you off. And I'm like, you told me I had unlimited bandwidth. What the fuck is this bollocks? But yeah, they keep trying to cut me off from my bloody... Oh, I thought I had unlimited bandwidth, but they're now telling me I don't. So I'm a bit worried about that. This is the struggle of a cameraman that has like a fucking showreel as his background at the top of this page. Fair use. Yeah, fair use. Tell me about it.
Me and Paul have devised something really cool to show you guys later.
Have we?
Fun. Well, I think it's later on, isn't it? Hopefully.
Oh, this is the drone.
Maybe a different camera angle.
I also have something cool later on.
Oh, you do?
So stay tuned.
Oh, okay.
See,
Sure.
now-
I don't know that.
He's got... What the fuck? Hang on, Chris. So he's got my other visor on. You don't normally wear this for daytime, but it's handy because sometimes they go through tunnels, so it's good to have that on, just in case.
Oh, okay. Sure. I don't know that.
Because, like, sunglasses in a tunnel is not a good thing.
You gotta shut
No
the
more.
sucking.
No more sucking. Sucking is over.
This camera could use a red upgrade. How dare you, Scan?
No more sucking. And me and Paul have devised something really cool to show you guys later.
All right, there we go. That was a short clip. I love the way that Chris is like, what are you talking about? What do you mean my cameraman's got something up his sleeve? What do you mean? Oh, what are those? This is PewDiePie's Gucci. I didn't know these were Gucci, by the way. I thought he literally, like, when they was joking that, oh, these are shitty knockoff shoes, I thought they literally were, because I know PewDiePie being a millionaire, you think most millionaires don't spend that much money. They're like, yeah, they just go for, like, fucking look at Steve Jobs, plain old, like, polo neck and shitty jeans. But no, they're Gucci. These are Gucci.
Why are your shoes so yellow? What's been going on? Why haven't you got new shoes?
It's some count, I don't know.
Oh, what do you spend your money on?
Actually, it's called fashion, Chris.
It's not fashion.
No. I bought them. They were distressed, but now they're just like double distressed because I've actually worn them. Why is it so yellow? Yeah.
Why is this so yellow?
It's your birthday. Oh no, it's your birthday last year. Shit. When's your birthday? It's like November or something, isn't it?
Last year.
I was going to say, we'll get you some new shoes.
No fucking way. Steve Jobs turtlenecks were custom designed by Issey Miyake? Really? For real? If that's true, I did not know that. That's insane.
Oh, thank you. But
No, it's too far away now.
So when
What
I
the
bought
fuck?
these, there was a bunch of hype bees, like a bunch of, like, kids spending money. And I remember I'm telling
One thing I will say is look at his legs. Look how skinny they are. Look, he's got toothpicks. This man is all about upper body. Fuck the legs.
And I remember
I mean, look. Comparison. Look at those thighs. Look at that. Look. The definition there. Stick. Cake. Stick. Cake. Stick.
No, it's too far away now.
So when I bought these, there was a bunch of hype bees, like a bunch of, like, kids spending money. And I remember I'm telling a fun story.
The Welsh Viking. Welsh Viking? Yeah, Welsh. Whatever. Vikings or not. He's got that Welsh in him.
That's why
What are those? Okay, what else have we got here? Pewds kicks Chris.
And hi, how you doing, Mouse? You right?
That's Mouse's voice, is it?
Mouse laughing her head off on YouTube the other day. What was it? Oh, it was when this sounded.
Oh, internet, come on. If it fails me, I'll stop watching and we'll just chat. No. Do 7:20. Okay, this might be the last clip for the night.
And hi, how you doing, Mouse? You right? What's going on?
Is that your impression?
I watched a clip of Iron Mouse laughing her head off on YouTube the other day. What was it? Oh, it was when this sounded like a duck. I was like, what's that? So I was like, quack, quack, quack.
Oh, shit.
Laughing her head off. I enjoyed that clip. That was a good clip.
Her laugh is very infectious.
It sounds like a duck.
That's got to be his water. Oh, he's figured out how to use his bottle properly. Pause when allowed to load. Yeah, true.
10k up this road. We're going to stop at a bicycle stop on the route with Felix's shoes and just see if we can get.
Wait, what just happened? What the hell was that?
And
what the fuck was that? Felix has the old man hearing. I think I need to bump these down to 720 just to be safe.
As long as your butt stays still.
Fucking.
Good. As long as your butt stays still, it's okay. As long as you plant your butt down, it'll be all right.
What?
I'll tell you later.
Admittedly, it's hard to hear the person behind you and like. It's hard. Hang on a minute. No, it's harder to hear the person in front of you than behind, right?
All right.
Kiwoon, hello, welcome in, welcome in. We're watching Cyclethon 3 clips from my Discord. I'm trying to figure out what PewDiePie's saying in the process.
Shame.
The trucks are cute. You are right.
Oh,
Front is harder to hear, right?
It should be a little nicer.
Oh, and this was the sponsored streams, hence the giant apari.
What do you guys do?
Utah sweet.
All right, good.
God bless him. Porn DVD. Oh, I saw. Was this the one with the old man in the village thing?
From one
yes, I remember seeing this sign and saying. I said it to Ian when we went past it. I was like, "There's a sign advertising porn for old men." And he was like, "What?" I was like, "Literally on the left." We went past it. I couldn't believe it when I saw it.
Oh, they're advertising porn DVDs.
Not, you know, it's the countryside, guys, all right? It's the countryside. People get lonely, all right? Japan, innit? It gets lonely.
From one corner to another.
No.
Let's see what that says.
They advertise.
Bookmate. Yeah. Yeah, you can go over some of that. Homepage there, where you got the fucking phone number now. You don't need me. Be free, go for it. Porn DVD. Okay, where are we? Next one is Felix is that guy. Felix is that guy. What does that mean? Felix is that guy.
We went to Chiba the other day just to see the sakura.
Yeah.
And then we were like one day early.
No.
Oh, that sucks.
No.
Nothing.
No.
It's only the flowers that I.
They went too early.
Place Japan, eh?
We went to Chiba
That's the stream, not mine.
just to see the sakura.
Yeah.
And then we were like one day early.
No.
Nothing.
No.
It's only the flowers that I can't say on the screen.
Oh.
Okay, it starts with R to 8.
Oh.
It's really pretty, though.
Yeah, it's an unfortunate name.
We're good next.
You did catch a cameraman Paul stream. Hello, welcome in.
Yeah, they've been
Firo
late.
Link, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello.
Good. How do we navigate through this shit?
We're gonna go straight.
How do you navigate through it? You don't.
But we just gotta wait for all these trucks to get out.
Yeah, you wait for them to get out of the
In
way.
the middle of the road, chilling.
There's a massive booty on that bike, on that truck.
Alright, I'll save it.
Okay, okay.
I feel like I look like such a douche.
We are.
Cyclists always kind of look like douches a little bit.
It's because
I am the guy.
you're that guy now.
He is that guy. He's the guy, right?
Place Japan, eh?
What the fuck is a toe gap?
It's cycling lanes.
Toe gap? Toe jep?
So nice.
I prefer when it's on the road normally. Yeah, I know. It's like I just prefer when the cycling lane is just a blue thing on the road because that's
Is that
just.
supposed to be an artwork? Or like a face or something? Like if you see it?
I don't know.
What?
It looks like it's abandoned the building.
I think
Whose visor? That's my visor. The other visor.
Are you serious?
The sunproof one is no longer around, Scan.
Yeah,
That's cool. He's
Hold
making
it to
out.
Togepi!
I do have that white Tigger. I do have the clip of Pete shouting it at the top of his voice in the tunnel perfectly.
No, squid, 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 squid.
You're lying. You're actually lying.
What is he on about?
You're lying.
Squint for me.
You're lying.
Chat, what's the verdict on the squid?
Schizo, they say. They're all saying schizo. Why? I mean, they don't see it, you know?
I have no idea what he's talking about there at all.
Love cycling lanes.
To Jeppy? Oh, it's a Pokemon? Really? I was just out of luck with Pokemon. It just came out and got big just at the cusp of when I was getting into like Ninja Scroll and Wicked City, so I never got into that stuff.
Why do the Swedish keep putting barcodes on their ships?
Wait. The Swedish put barcodes on their ship.
Why do they put barcodes on their ships? So they can scan the Navy.
Connor, why?
No,
it's not good. That's a terrible joke.
I don't think it's good.
I think I will tell that joke as if it was mine next time, if that's okay.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Okay.
They'll forget.
Okay, Chris. Yeah. Why did the put
The time has come.
What is it? He speaks Swedish.
Do you know why in Sweden we put barcodes on our ships?
What?
Good luck.
So we scan the Navy.
Oh, I heard this comment.
Really missed the bug. I didn't know that. That's interesting.
You can just change it. That's fucking fucked up.
I said replace Norway with Sweden.
That's so fucked up.
We get you a PC.
I hate this joke, man.
They're like, why do the Swedish keep putting barcodes on their ships?
Fuse plays a prank on... Oh, here we go. Now we're talking. Fuse playing a prank on Connor. Here we go.
Here it comes. Yes! That looks good.
This took so long for him to make this. We had to stall for like fucking 15 minutes.
We're this bad.
Or cause a car accident.
Just to confirm, I did not know this was happening. I knew that he went off with his bike. I didn't know it was going to take that long to do something with it. I know that Ian walked off this way, and as soon as he got to where that car was, started smiling. So I knew that something was happening, but I didn't know what. But even though he went there and started smiling, it still took another 10 minutes before this guy came back with his bike.
What the hell
I know you needed to step it up a little bit.
What the fuck?
This is beautiful.
This?
I got the small flag, and then I was like, I get the big flag.
The big flag is too much.
Cause traffic disasters.
But it's worked perfectly in the end because it was great for the finish line.
How many people died? How many people died in Okayama today? Fucking hell.
What?
We got the tassels. You know, these are imported tassels. You know how
This is 100% Felix energy right here.
Well, it took a while, but I got them
Wait,
eventually.
this is a cinder. What is this?
It'll make you go faster.
Sorry, what is this? What's this? Rapunzel.
Yes.
This is so big. This has surely got to be a traffic concern.
I told him the original plan was super glue. Here it comes. Yes! That looks good.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Mr. Beast, oh no. Is that the kids?
That's going to get caught in my wheel. Look at it. It's going to get in the spoke.
I think you've already inspired a little biker gang.
Oh my god.
Yes, these kids. I have a shot. Do I have this shot? Let me see.
Oh my gosh. Well, thank you for the gifts, Felix. This is so kind.
What day is this? This is day 7?
Oh my, what is this? Is this actually safe? No.
Is this day 7 or day 6? Day 6.
Maybe when we
Day
go on a
6.
stretch with,
Day 5?
I think the big flag
You should do it now.
around the car park is absolutely safe. Maybe on the road.
Give it a car park swirling to try it out.
I'll try it out here. Let's give it a
I'm
shot.
contemplating coming over. You better get out of it.
Right, day 5.
That looks good! That looks good! Hell yeah.
Faster. It needs to be more. Yeah. That looks
Where are these photos of these kids? Oh, hold on.
It's going to get in the spoke.
I think you've already inspired a little biker gang.
Oh my
One
god.
sec. I got shots of these kids like cycling off with the boys.
He's not. This
I was worried for a second because I thought the kids were just going to continue following them.
This is so kind.
He's not.
No, stop.
Damn, I took a lot of photos this day. Where is it? It was after.
Is this actually safe?
Sorry, chat. 1 second. There's Felix.
Maybe when we get on a stretch with, when we're not on the road.
Oh no.
I think the big flag
You should do it now.
around the car park is absolutely safe. Maybe on the road.
There it is. Hang on.
I'm contemplating coming over. You better get out of it.
That looks good!
It's number 20. What was it?
Hell yeah.
Faster. It needs to be more. Yeah.
That looks sick. The bush flag is too cool.
20.
That's going to get caught in my wheel. Look at it. It's going to get in the spoke.
I think you've
Hang
already.
on. One sec, chat. I'm just looking through the photos.
Mr. Beast!
20 to 47. I was doing rapid fire on my camera.
Well, thank you for the gifts, Felix. This is so
Oh,
kind.
no, not that one then.
No, stop. Oh my, what is this? Is this actually safe?
Hold on. Let me do this. Did that one? And then display. Okay, this one. Whoop. Coral Ken, thank you for the views, man. Thank you for the raid. The legend himself. Let me hang on 1 sec. God, you're catching me in such a tight time. How's everyone doing? What has Kuro Ken been up to? So for those that don't know Kuro Ken, I met this man one night with Premier 2, also known as Pete. And we had a legendary night, shooting the shit, drinking beers, and then we knew nothing about each other for months on end. And then one day, he happened to come across someone that needed the cameraman. Someone who did the singing for Metal Gear Solid, an awesome franchise, I'm sure most of you know. And he said, wait a minute. Apparently he was from Essex. Wait a minute, I know a cameraman. He goes by the name of Paul. Maybe he can do this job. So he shoots me a message and said, hello mate, I don't suppose you'd be interested in filming an orchestra event for Metal Gear Solid. And I was like, well, that sounds like something I would want. That sounds exactly like that. Exactly. That's exactly how Ken sounds. And I was like, you know what? I could do that. That sounds like something possible. And lo and behold, here we are today. God bless you. I started streaming and we're going back and forth. What was you playing tonight, Ken? What was your magical game for the evening? I'm interested. I'm currently going through the Cyclethon 3 moments. It was a different Kuroken, but I appreciate the shout. Oh, shit. No. Why have you got a fucking underscore? How dare you? Kudo_Ken. This one, not the other one. Unsub to the other one. It's this one. I have to wait What the fuck? I have to wait to give shout-outs on my own channel? Twitch is just like fucking slapping me down like a bitch. What the fuck? Well, I'm sorry. Kuroken, underscore. Why do you have an underscore in your name? I mean, I want to know the lore now. There's even more. There's more lore. There's more lore. There's more lore. Tell me, what is your quest? The deepest of lore. Does it involve runes? That is the question. If I told you I would have to kill you, well, hopefully, just don't show me any fucking runes, alright? Last stream I played Hellblade. I'm sick and tired of seeing runes. That's all I've had to see for the last fucking God knows how long. I'm sick and tired of runes, alright? Okay, let me see if I can give you a shout out now. Shout out. Is it okay now, Twitch? Am I still on the cooldown? There he is. Shout out to him. Give him a follow. He's a legend. Great guy. Great at speaking as well, even though he'll never admit it. He's an awesome speaker and a wonderful friend. God bless you, mate. Thank you so much for the raid, mate. It means a lot. So yeah, we're currently going through the moments of Cyclethon 3. We're up to the final stages of week 1, where I think I'm going to have to end it because there's too many clips. This is PewDiePie, aka Felix. He's just dismantled Connor's bike, put it back together, put a Welsh flag on it, and a bunch of fairies around the wheels. And while they were cycling off, there was a bunch of kids. And the kids, we thought, shouted Mr. Beast. So I was just pointing out that I noticed these kids and I got worried for a second because as I was taking photos of Connor on his bike, as you can see here, and then I was taking photos of them going past me and then cycling off. Right? Nothing, you know, just nice shots of them cycling off. And then suddenly, I noticed these guys following. Now, I don't know where on the stream they stopped following, but it was a bit worrying. I was like, Ian, do we need to be mindful of this bunch of fellows that are like following behind the two lads? And they followed them for quite a bit as well. They want to steal another scarf. Oh, fucking hell, Midnight. Don't mention that. That's quite a nice looking bag he's got there, though, I will say. Nice looking bag. But yeah, that scared the shit out of me. I was like, oh, fucking hell, here we go. They're on a mission to fucking go after them. Because they were there when the boys were there, and they was like, hi, 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 Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. And then when the boys left, they just happened to conveniently leave as well. And I'm like, hang on a fucking minute. So I was half expecting to see them again on Connor's stream. Thank God they was okay. I think they passed them after. I was fine. Head of Asgard. Hi, Paul. Hello. How's it going? Head of Asgard? That must be a horrible job. But yeah, these cheeky devils, God bless them. They tried to keep up, but they couldn't. That was where we was at. Hang on, was that this one? It was. Good. That's where we was up to. Let's pause these and see where else we can go with these.
Yeah, we got the
That's why this says Mr. Beast. Because I'm pretty sure the kids came by and they saw Mr. Beast. They thought, oh, it's Mr. Beast.
Around the car park, it's absolutely safe. Maybe on the road.
Give it a car park swirl and try it out.
I'll try it out here. Let's give it a shot.
That flag is totally not safe on the road. Hell no.
Contemplating coming over. You better get out of it.
Imagine they followed him to Tokyo.
That looks good! Hell yeah.
Faster. It needs to be more. Yeah.
That looks sick. The bush flag is too cool.
It does look sick, to be fair, but on the road, it's a bit dangerous on the road. That was Mr. Beast. Break in your ass? What the fuck? What is this? It would have tangled out 100%. I mean, it would have pissed off some drivers, I guarantee.
Oh, that road. Well, you know it does not feel good. Hemorrhoids do not feel good. Oh, you can go in between me.
You have to break in your ass.
You do have to break in your ass.
Well, I mean, This is day 7. How the fuck has he not broke his arse in yet? This is like, well, no, day 5. He should have broken his arse in by now. Bearing in mind each day was 80 kilometers. If his arse is not broken by now, there's something wrong. At least he's doing more upwards motion and not outwards motion on his legs.
Why do you know it does not feel good?
No, there's still a little bit though, right?
Feel good.
He's still doing a little bit of rowing on the outside.
You can go in between me.
You have to break it.
You do have to
Mr.
break it.
Caffable indeed. He's a human being, not a shoe, Paul? What do you mean? He's my boss. I shouldn't say anything bad about him. Felix can't handle his spice. Oh, here we go.
Do you want to try 9? Level 9?
Just FYI, for the edit on Chris's video, someone, I'm not saying who, someone didn't have the lab mic on for the whole thing. I'm not going to say who though. But yeah, no lab mic. Whole thing. So that's all camera audio.
It's spicy, but it's so good.
Oh, really?
There's no signs, Scan. There's only runes. Maybe you can find the runes. If you look at the runes, you might be able to find out who. There's some runes. Just line them up.
10, you're gonna. 20, you're gonna die, dude.
Oh god.
Holy shit.
Is it that hot?
It's really spicy.
Curry runes, exactly.
Yeah, Paul, do you want to come over here?
Oh, fucking hell! Paul, do you want to come over here? Do you want to film this now, after he's taken his first bite? Do you want to come film it? Sure, mate.
Bring your curry as well, Paul.
Did you hear that, chat? Whoa. Did you hear that? Bring your curry as well. Wait for it. Bring your curry here as well, Paul. You can eat it here. So I'm going to be in it here in front of the camera, and then he's going to make me want to film these guys. Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute, boy.
Come here.
Gotcha.
Cut my milk.
Paul was being fed.
Yeah.
Now he's not. So you had a 9. And it's pretty bad. Ooh.
So we had a target. We had a target to each 2.
Oh, I should have got one of those.
You can hear him trying to talk to the camera. It's like, nope, denied.
What's that, lassie?
No, it's not. No, I don't know. I thought probably you guys.
Oh, wait, so
There's me saying, I'll wait. Yeah, Lassie's. He didn't get a Lassie. What the fuck? Oh, that's right. He didn't get an order, did he? He ordered, but he didn't order. IKEA runes.
It's spicy, but it's so good.
Oh, really?
It's spicy, but he had a 9, right? Chris can't handle his spice. What is this? By the way, these are on my Discord. We had a clip channel made for the Cyclethon 3 where my viewers were allowed to just clip wherever they wanted and put it up there. So we're going through them, for those that don't know.
I've got any milk there.
You need more milk, bro.
I no.
Oh, he's tasting level 9 cocoa curry. And Connor's ordered the level 20. And my internet is dying. What? It won't let me download more. I have gone through 5 days worth of clips, to be fair. Let's try 720.
He's cooked. He's cooked.
What is... Whoa.
I know.
What is that? That's like a fucking peanut.
Yeah, of course you fucking can't have my milk.
That's nothing. Cocoa curry.
Oh.
It goes to 20. Rensol, the highest is 20. What? That was a peanut. That was nothing.
No. How are you gonna die?
You're gonna try him out. You're gonna try him out.
I'm sorry. This is the end.
Guys, you guys are scaring me. Stop. You're scaring me.
I'll have like 1 atom of yours, yeah. My
You're a
God.
spoonful.
Holy shit.
No. How can you
I
consume
think
it?
you can definitely handle 10, but 20, bro.
Level 20 spice.
Are they gonna bring out it in like a demon?
So this spice here,
It's gonna be like,
what Felix is eating is a level 9 spice, and it's already too much for him. Connor lost a bet, so he had to a level 20 spice. What does it mean? I don't fucking know what it means. I think it's like, maybe it's 20 scoops of like fucking magic spicy powder into the curry. It's what Coco deems its its level of spice. It does it up the levels. What that means, we don't know. I'm assuming it means an extra teaspoon of spice.
Escort.
He's cooked. He's cooked.
The curry looks so good. It is, man. The curry from Coco Curry is awesome. If you've never had if you've been in Japan and never had Coco Curry, I feel sorry for you. Coco Curry is awesome. Admittedly, I would never want to go higher than 4 because I want to taste it. I used to go for 6 or 8, and it's nice, but like I don't need to be that spicy. What's the point? I want to enjoy it, you know. Oh, we've got an ad break, so I'm gonna go toilet, and then we'll come back because I feel bad for the guys that just come in. So ad break, and I'll be back. This is a public announcement. For more beer, oh shit. Fucking hell. Nearly tripled over my fucking keyboard there. It's all free, non-alcoholic, by the way. I'm not being silly. I say I'm not being silly. I've just had like a bottle of Johnny Walker's and a can of Jack Daniels. So this is. Oh yes, reverb. Hello. This is my way of trying to rehydrate. Yes. Shove that down there. That reminds me. Remind me when I end my stream. Tomorrow is cans and glass day, so I need to put out the trash. Remind me of that. It wasn't well, the reverb was intentional for the beerage, It's just a bit after. Anyway, we was looking at these mugs, not me. We're old, Paul. We will forget old age. Well, I'm forgetting. You can't be as old as me. No one's as old as me in this chat. No one's allowed to be as old as me. You're all young'uns at heart. Get deported. Oh, Jesus. No, Emma, you're not as old as me. You're younger in spirit. It's fine. Awkward verb. No, I won't accept that number. You're not allowed to be older than me. You're younger than me. Not allowed.
Maybe an average abroad in Japan to get a crime.
Connor likes the slop.
You have to click like 6 times.
Let these guys have a look at it. Stop doxing your ages, guys. Stop it. People can find out who you are from your age, you know.
Sit
that down.
That looks like soul food right there.
Oh yeah, it's so good though.
It's level 20.
It's like the average British
Ooh, I bet that's tasty though.
slop. Mum, what do we have for dinner?
I didn't even order mine. I'm so annoyed now.
Good.
I was wondering why is everyone else has gone out first? You have to confirm your order 4 times there. That's what we call a flawed fucking system.
That means 2. Usually from one man to another. Usually when it's a number, we double it when something's wrong. Or when we want to like complain about something, it's like, oh, that took me 5 times, or it took me 4 times to order. It means it took me 2 times. That's usually what happens. Just mental note that. Mental note. Mixing food is a British thing? I don't think so. That's normally a thing that people don't have teeth do.
Have you started eating yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's true, punk. That's very true. Well, I mean, I feel that obviously you can complain because he's nearly finished his dish.
Are you right? Yeah. I'm enjoying this.
Oh, bless him. Bearing in mind, this is like the food lover of everyone. This guy's the ultimate food lover, and he's watching 2 people eat in front of him. Oh, I love it. I love it. Just admit it, Connor. Admit what? What are we admitting in this clip? 720. Try and cue some of these up.
No, not YouTube. We let him watch some Anpanman yesterday.
Ooh.
That was really cute. He didn't really like it.
Oh, his baby watched Anpanman.
That's really cute.
You'll be fluent in kids' shows.
Oh, the copyright strike there.
Have you watched Doraemon? Yeah.
Not yet, no. I think that's a little too long.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I watched Doraemon.
I played Doraemon on my 3DS. It's a good way to learn Japanese.
No, I mean it's definitely hot,
Secretly
but
suffering the
it's
corner.
hot, but I can eat it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, but can you taste anything, Connor?
Just admit it. Just admit it.
It's hot.
The fucking pickles at Coco are the bomb. I 100% agree with you, Sparkle. I love the pickles at Coco. They're so good. People sleep on them.
Sweating so bad.
God damn.
Also, let's just take a moment. Look at that number raised. How awesome is that, guys? Whoo, sheesh. Nearly 250,000.
No, not YouTube. We let him watch some Anpanman
Legends.
yesterday. That was really cute. He didn't really like it. There's this show called
What level did I eat? You'll find out in a second because they'll call me a pussy. Because it wasn't a competition for me. I just wanted to eat food that I could enjoy.
Have you watched Doraemon?
I can eat 6 or 8. Or I could probably go for Felix. This is probably not that bad. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I could probably eat Felix's comfortably. Although I just wouldn't enjoy it as much because I can't taste it. But it's this clip here from Lexi. Sea Dog VA. Nabby, Paul and Ian have a weak stomach.
All the Southeast Asian.
I think I had level 2 or level 3. Just because...
Which level spice do you get? Which level spice?
Oh, me? No. I'm a pussy. I've got 2.
You got 2?
That's why I
Oh, I just asked for your power. What power am I going to get?
Nabby can take spices though.
What about you?
Hiya.
I don't even think it's
No, Ian didn't have a nut. He had the amai. So it's like, what's it?
They're working. They're working. They don't need to do this.
Wait, Felix, Paul, what did you have?
2, 0, and 2.
Maybe later.
Maybe. What do you mean later? When? Oh, okay.
We're not on camera, all right? Shut up.
Yakult 1000s later, guys. To the next stop.
He's got that belly poking out there. He really felt that one.
No.
He's trying to get to Chris.
The first couple of bites, your mouth isn't used to.
What does it hurt?
All of a sudden.
Well, yeah, we wasn't in the competition, guys. That's why. I guarantee you Connor would not have ordered the 20 if he'd lost the bet. Actually, I wonder what Connor's normal number is. I don't know. I should ask him.
I think 2 breaks is probably
How many?
Probably 2 breaks, I think.
How many days are left?
After today, no.
Oh my God, he's already asking that.
Do you stream after the cycle?
No, we need a break.
Okay.
We need a break.
I just wasn't sure.
So after we...
What the fuck is this quiz, by the way? Question mark, question mark, question mark. 1, 2, 2, 1? What is this? People ask why I don't have mods. What is this?
We're done, we get there, we'll say...
I know it's a poll of what?
Rest up, come back in tomorrow and do it.
Nice.
Oh, is it like the spicy level? I will midnight. I will blame Sam. A poll for poll's sake. You won't get that here. No polls. No mods, no kings, no polls. Is it the loss meme? There's a meme about loss. Also, welcome, Erin. Maybe? I don't know. If there's a meme about loss I don't know about.
I think 2 breaks is probably
How many?
2 breaks, I think.
How many days are left?
After today, no.
He didn't finish, did it?
Right, Chris. He always has an excuse, right? No matter what.
Alright, well, I'm older than
That was
you.
just the sound, though.
I'm older than you.
I'm older than you.
When you're almost 34.
You didn't? Oh, you lucky devil. It's covered up. You can't see it. He didn't eat any of his fucking rice. Again, every time he leaves his rice, and it just like infuriates me because like, you know, my ex-wife used to say to me, you need to eat all the rice for the rice gods. It's sort of ingrained in me now in Japanese culture that you must eat the rice. This mother hugger right here leaves it every time, but he orders double.
You're retired.
You're retired.
You're so correct.
You shocker. How dare ye? He said the thing? Oh, this is PewDiePie, I guess.
Alright, entertain the masses. That's all I got. That's
That's sweet. That's pretty sweet. And then it died. Come on, stream, hold up. I think I've been downloading too much content all night and my internet's throttling me now.
Alright, entertain the masses. That's all I got. That's You look ready to cycle more. You really do.
I think he shaved after PewDiePie left.
Yeah, it was.
I wonder why he shaved his beard there. Maybe there was too much sweat. I mean, it would have been a pain in the ass with sun cream.
Sea-Dog V.
Pretty cool, right?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
It's a sweat. There you go. Give the people what they want, but also embrace this.
What is this? Lexi, what am I looking at?
My name is PewDiePie.
Oh!
My name is PewDiePie.
There you go, he said the thing. There you go.
What's up, bros? It's PewDiePie. How's it going, bros? How's it going, bro?
What is going on here? Why is it sent out?
He said the thing.
It's Friday, so this...
Oh, God bless him. Felix is a fun guy. He is a really fun guy. And very down to earth. If not a little bit chaotic.
There's no button.
But he's a lovely guy.
Off the There's no.
Lawbreaker Karma?
Oh, it's going to change. It's going to change. It is. This just turned red. Hold it. Hold it.
Still can't believe Felix is older than Chris. True.
Lawbreaker.
Oh, what are you doing? Why is it just going straight over?
What have you done?
Caught in 4K.
What did you do? Did the chain come off? What did he? Yeah, no.
He said this a few times, didn't he? Did the chain come off? I was worried about that. He said that a few times. There was one time he thought the chain came off and the car came racing past, but it didn't actually come off.
All right, go.
Oh.
Go down the side.
I'll be honest with you, this annoyed me because they didn't wait for me to get up the bloody place to film them. I was like, this would have been a great clip for the video, but there was already, like, how the fuck did he manage to get up there before? I mean, bearing in mind it's his bloody video, they didn't wait for the main video for his channel.
All right, go
before
first.
doing shit like this. Like, what the fuck?
Let's go, Chris!
What fun looks like.
Yay! Yay! Yay!
This would have been great for our channel. He should have gone in. Just for the shits and giggles. No worries, Jazz. Thanks for hanging around for so long. All good, mate.
That should be the title of your next book.
Another way he slides back up.
Going back up.
Oh, that's great.
It's not a flattering look, Chris. Suffering from cake success. What is this? Oh, right. Okay, this is me filming them down there. Yeah. I don't know if any of this will make the video, to be honest.
We didn't wait for free, though, did he?
That was awesome.
Okay. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know if this will make the video in the end, because again, it was more like a meh moment, like for video. Fun for stream, but maybe not for the video.
Yeah, you don't want to go in the puddle of.
For those that don't know, I'm looking at this for the edit for Chris's channel.
Sounds like an Indiana
I need to look at what things I want to put in the video myself, but I don't know if this is this whole area. The whole point of this for me was I wanted to test this live streaming capability with this brand new controller that I'd never used before, and this was a nice open area that allowed you to fly a drone in. And I was like, oh, that's a good place to test study this, which is why we did this.
All right, Legacy drone POV, and they have this audio, and so
obviously the audio is going to be delayed. That's quite normal.
Send the drone up.
This is
Audio desync. There's going to be an audio desync, but don't worry. Most of the time, we're not going to be using it.
So what is Felix doing?
All right, get me.
I mean, you can look at this and resync it in post anyway with their words.
pretty good.
Because it is technically real time. Of course, Chris is fascinated by it. Whoop.
The end of the stream. Thank you for joining, everyone. See you on the next cycle.
I thought I'd like to see how far away I could get you guys in the sky.
Turn down a little bit, yeah.
See where we were.
They can still hear us, so they can still. Wow, look at that.
That's it.
And that would be probably the max we could go.
I said this wasn't a pretty view. It looks great.
Yeah, look at that.
Look at that, yeah.
So far away.
Yep.
Pretty crazy.
All right.
Do I have a drone license? I have a drone registered. You don't need a drone license to fly a drone in Japan. You just need a drone registered. In terms of if I have a license, I do not. Life. What is this one? I don't think. Oh, it's the same thing. I don't think there's any schools, at least not English-speaking schools here, that you'd be able to get a license easily from.
And luxurious.
Yeah.
School, trippy house.
Yeah, well, the school's right there.
You
and there's
plonker.
people there, so maybe it's like luxury apartments in this area.
Oh, this
Looks
took
really nice.
forever to get the guys to catch up to where we were in the van. So I had to fly the drone. I think I wasted like 40% of my battery just waiting for the guys to get to where we were. A bit laggy, but very impressive. Yeah, it's a shame. I mean, like bearing in mind that I'm flying a drone following a moving subject while I'm stationary. So I can't stay in that sweet spot where the signal's strong, where you guys can see everything that's going on and I can see it, unless I fly up you know, obviously I'm following them, so I'm getting further and further away, so the signal's getting less and less. So it's a shame. Why is this not playing? I think maybe this will be the last day we play today.
Yeah.
The internet's just dying for some
well, the
reason.
school's right there, and there's people there, so maybe it's like luxury apartments in this area. It looks really nice.
That's luxury, Connor?
Oh God! Don't push me. You nearly fell over, you plonker.
I wouldn't say that's luxury. Oh, you plonker. There we go.
No, I'm good.
You said that 20 videos ago? What did I say?
No, but like...
I can't keep up with my own words.
Yeah, well, the school's right there, and there's people there, so maybe it's like luxury apartments in this area.
Oh, that I would end it. Well, no, I want to see if I can play them. If I can do 720 at least, so we can kind of see what the videos are. But I always said that I would end it after the PewDiePie.
I mean,
I think this is day one. I think I'm going to have to end it after day one rather than day two with him. Because I think my internet's just crapping out now watching things while streaming.
I'm going to save you. What is this?
Hey!
What is this?
Oh, that was on his bag. That's right, yeah.
We've had that on about an hour.
Yeah, Mr.
I did get a photo of that, yeah. I think Chris has got that on his camera. I need to watch that footage. I'm pretty sure he's got this on his camera because he was cycling behind him the whole time.
What? Because guess what? I didn't have eyes in the back of my fucking head.
Like rubbing with your fucking
I'm not rubbing my back.
That's the thing. I thought this was a bit of a shit joke, really, because the whole stream wouldn't be able to see this until the reveal. You guys would have no idea because you can't see it on the fucking thing.
Who do you think I am?
Aladdin.
Aladdin, okay. Sorry, chat, stay still.
It's a semi-funny joke, but at the same time, I'm like, but the stream's not going to be able to see it. Pete shout, what the fuck?
Yes.
Maybe even quicker. Maybe even.
And then what?
And then we hug.
Oh, all right. This is me.
Pete can't be here with us, but
Okay.
I kind of want to shout it.
Okay.
Because it's a mile
As we reach that.
250,000!
Let's go!
Oh no! Why are you cutting out video? Why? That was awesome. I'm so glad I got to get Pete on that.
Woo! Well done, chat. Let's go!
We needed that energy there. $250,000, man. We needed that spirit.
Soon enough. When there's loud energy.
Oh man. 250.
I look forward to seeing Pete.
Gauge? Why is this a clip? Gauge?
150 dono.
Oh, wait.
I'm sorry, Jenny.
50 dono.
Well, blame Pete.
Oh, wait, really? Huge. Thank you, chat.
for helping raise money for such a positive and impactful cause.
There's some more coming, Babu. This Cyclethon had a couple of dancing clips, including Connor and Pete together. I'll make sure they make the video.
Yeah, thanks for being here again. It's been a fun day.
Yeah, it's been a great day.
And it's still and
Fun doesn't stop.
my ass does not hurt.
Nice.
Does that mean I have a good ass?
Means you have a great.
What?
When Paul and I cycled, we didn't have this extra. It's like underneath there.
Yeah, I know.
Torture.
Oh, I see.
We didn't have
Extra
that.
gel.
That's nice.
Yeah, that's the secret sauce.
Why, Lexi, why is this clipped?
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah.
Huge. Thank you,
Thank
chat.
you for helping raise money for such a positive and impactful cause.
I think I need to put a disclaimer on this. It was meant to be for Chris's video.
Our pleasure.
Thanks for being here again. It's been a fun day.
Yeah, it's been a great day.
And it's
I can't wait to play this on Abroad in Japan's video.
Fun doesn't stop.
What a wonderful edit.
my ass does not hurt.
Nice.
Does that mean I have a good ass?
Means you have a great ass.
When Paul and I cycled, we didn't
Sweden's ass. What the fuck?
have extra. It's like underneath there.
Yeah, I know.
Torture.
Oh, I see.
We didn't have
Extra
that.
gel.
That's nice.
Yeah, that's the
What?
secret sauce.
Lex, what are we watching?
Don't know.
What? What
Oh,
is
wait, really?
this?
Yeah.
huge. Thank you,
Thank
Chet.
you for helping raise money for such a...
Oh, this was big. Yeah, I'm a bit scared here. I might get copyright struck here, but I'll take my chances.
No, why not?
I'm more of a...
Will Felix sing Take On Me again?
Will you sing Take On Me again? That's a goal. That's a goal.
How does it start?
How does it start? Oh, they just wanted to do it then.
Away. I don't know what to say. I'll say it anyway. To find you.
Shine away. I'll be coming for your love, okay?
Take on me.
Take on me. Take on me. I can hit that note. It's a very high note, but I can hit it. Apparently my stream doesn't want to let Felix hit it though. It's a classic song though, right? I mean, that's going to be like 20 years time. 20 years time, 30 years time. It will still be around. Unlike this video, which is slowly dying. Even though it says, did it fail? Did the stream fail there? Paul can't hit it without being, yeah, that's my curse, John F. JFK, that's my curse. Unfortunately, if I sing, people lose money. And that's not what we want here in the community. We want people to make money for charity.
Oh, there's a guy over there waving at us. What? There's a guy over there waving at us.
Huh?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Inside?
Dunno.
Where's your knob? What the fuck is this?
How's your knob?
My...
How's your knob? What? What? What the fuck? What am I watching? I'm going to have to take it down even a notch. I think it's more the audio than the visuals here.
Oh, there's a guy over there waving at us.
What the fuck?
There's a guy over there waving at us.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Inside?
Dunno.
How's your knob?
My knob? How's my knob?
Would you want to go to your knob?
What? How's my knob? Is that what you said?
No, how's knob?
What the fuck?
What is this word? Oh my god. Hotel Knob.
Oh my, there's a place called Hotel Knob.
You were like, how's my knob? I was like, my dick?
The more people donate, no matter how small
True.
donation, the more help.
Oh my god. I didn't spot that in the car.
How's my knob?
What the fuck? Drone life? Oh, is this the one at the bridge? Oh, yeah. It's such a shame this is choppy because it looks so good.
It will lag a little bit occasionally, but don't worry, it's cool.
That's the Shinkansen's over here on this. That's such a shame it lagged. I mean, you can kind of make out what's going on.
The bitrate will go up and down. Alright.
Should we go to line?
Yeah, we can go to line.
I mean, it's all smooth on my end. The footage that I have is smooth. Chris waving, God bless him.
Every 2 seconds, yeah, we need more internet. But it should look kind of cool.
Most stressful thing in the world.
That's kind of neat.
What could be more stressful than trying to fly a drone in front of 30,000 people, huh?
Maybe.
Ah, that's it. Yeah. Okay. So there's a little bit of the Shinkansen with the guys. I probably won't use that angle though. I don't think I got it fast enough, sadly. I mean, that's a Shinkansen. It's too fucking fast. What a surprise. With the guys cycling at the same time. There's some good angles there. That's smooth.
All right. Great thought to leave it on.
I think that'll make, well, it will make the final cut. There's some really, really good shots later on as
Follow
well.
us along on the drone.
Paul be
They
sprinting.
will like.
I was sprinting. Oh, this is the end of the day. It was such a nightmare to get them because the station was too big.
There's the statues over there. Let's go to the statue. The statue that James May thought was like a peanut.
That's the other side of the station.
Oh shit.
That was a cool ending.
Oh.
Strap a phone on the drone.
Actually, the station's right there.
Oh.
We should just end it right here.
Oh, okay.
Pretty far.
What an anticlimactic.
Yeah, it was a horrible ending. It's going to be a nightmare for the edit. It was just such a like anticlimactic ending.
Well, let's go to IKEA. Let's go to that park there.
It's funny because, like, as Chris said, the other side is better, and it normally would be, but the other side had construction. So either way, we was fucked.
Oh.
I always miss those sound effects of the traffic lights when I go back to England. That pew 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 pew.
This is the reason we came.
Hey, look at that sunset just for you.
Wow.
We got Felix out of retirement, PewDiePie's back.
I regret coming.
That'll be in the final cut, of course, because we have to mention that. Because we didn't film anything for dinner because Chris didn't want to film dinner. Even though we only have the guest for one dinner. He didn't want to film anything.
How much is raised? 260.
262, nearly 263,000.
Let's go. Well done.
Good job, chat. Good job,
Can I
chat.
get brave fists?
No.
Tomorrow, if you behave.
Oh, you gotta behave. I think that's a fair. That's a fair.
Yeah.
Have you been brave fisted?
All right.
Oh my god, that sounds weird.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, you went for it. What a loser. He got him. He got him. He got him. I can't believe he fell for that. Oh, sorry, I didn't hit my glorious flag. Sorry, it's just in the way. Sorry, man. A lot of stuff going on here. I don't know, man. I don't know. My brain. Hey, we raised 263,000.
Oh, that's me doing the swipe up.
$500 donation. Huge.
That's the old in-camera transition there. Chris Broadstein came out. I think the next day. Yeah, this is the next day. Okay, we'll this will be the last one we watch tonight. Then we'll have a cool down, chill talk.
We should clean the lens a little bit. Maybe we'll do that later. Welcome to day 6 of the cycle. Where we are.
We'll do that later.
Once again, Mr. 55. Oh, you hit them with nostalgia.
That's all I got.
Okay, all right, fair enough. And look at Paul wearing the amazing merch. Wow.
Ah.
Yeah.
So this was the day that we finally received the merchandise, hence we started wearing it. The actual, like, clothes.
You get that.
And I have this. I have that at home still.
Calm.
Very, very cool hoodie, by the way. I said it before, but really, really good quality, surprisingly. And before you wonder what the fuck I'm doing, that's me. Chris kept his Zoom F2, so the audio interface that I record their lab mics on their chests. He kept his in his back bit of his shirt, so that's me. I always had to go in there to turn it on, make sure it was on, because he kept turning his off and not turning it on again.
How did you sleep?
Yeah, right. My body naturally woke up through sheer pain in my legs.
Oh.
Just filling up the boys. No.
Hello, Twitch chat. How are you doing?
Not at all. All right, so we'll leave it there because there's still so much more to go for, and I think my internet's going to die if I keep doing them. So let's bring you back here. So that's part 1, guys. That's part 1 of the adventure of reliving Cyclethon 3. So out of that, 4 hours? We started at 2 hours, right? I have 4 clips that I'm going to look up and use potentially for the Cyclethon 3 video. Fuck a duck. But it is fun to look at them. It was fun, it was fun to watch them. Oh shit, we got it cleared. Jenny, Hey, the emotes come through. Awesome. Yay. I made that. Oh, here we go. Emma's found the secret one that I didn't mention as well. We got the pool jam. There's another new one because I was like, I don't need the cat. I can have me. So I put in the pool jam. Feed pool. So everyone's always saying, we need a feed pool emote. We need a feed pool emote because like it's not fair. We can't feed pool. I'm like, well, there you go. Now you can give me gyoza. You can feed pool with a gyoza. You can spam that in Connor's stream so he understands the necessity of it. That's awesome. Did I get an email through for that? Pool jam looks sick. Oh, that's awesome to hear. I literally took that. Yeah, I got a Twitch confirmation that got cleared. I didn't get a confirmation the other one got cleared yet. That's interesting that you guys have got that already. The first one that got cleared was Pool Jam. So I took that in my bedroom on my iPhone. I literally just went like that and on my iPhone and then just vectored out the background, rotoscoped it. That's hilarious. So there we go. More emotes for you guys. You asked, I delivered. Are you not entertained? Is that all I'm going to see now in my chat? Is that it now? It's just like a bunch of gyozas and feed pool. It's like, yeah, I know, feed me. Can I get a gyoza? I'm good, girl. How are you? No, it's not enough. We need more. I don't know why that parrot one, like the party pool, and that one still does, or the camera 35 party still does the most. I'm hoping the feed pool probably picks up pace, but yeah, the party one still seems to be the most popular one with you guys. It's quite funny because in Discord it freeze frames the first frame, so it just looks like me on top of a genitalia, which is not the same thing. You can get one if they deliver at this time, but I think it's too late. Oh, well, shocker. Shocker. It's flashy. There's another one that's like a blob, but it's not the same thing. We need dessert emote and whole buffet? Good lord. Well, I can make different types of feed pools. I can make all kinds of, like, desserts. Well, I'll tell you what, I just heard out in the hallway where I live, I heard someone coming home. It's now 1:30 in the morning. I didn't mention this earlier. I went to bed at midnight last night and I was woken up at 4 a.m. by a really loud noise with massive echo. I think it wasn't my floor. I think it was a couple of floors up. But god damn, that woke me up. No, you say horror story, I heard fucking banging on a door. Someone was not happy and was trying to get in, and that bang was reverberating throughout the entire fucking building. And it went on for like 40 minutes. Like someone was like, nope, you're out of here. And they just wouldn't let them back in. Were they watching your VOD? What are you talking about? You have, yeah, fucking 7 days to live kind of stuff. Indeed, it was like fucking Silent Hill in Japan. I don't know what was going on, but I know that the whole building would have heard it. Some drunkard? Maybe? I mean, obviously they were speaking Japanese, but they weren't happy. I mean, can you imagine being locked out of somewhere at 4 o'clock in the morning and they won't let you in? My question is, do they live here? Or is it just someone that was pick up for the night? Someone wanted the Cyclethon 3 YouTube video. Oh, how dare you. What the fuck? Failed the room puzzle. Oh no. JFK, don't remind me. Do you think I should play Hellblade 2 when it comes out? Do you think my potato PC can play it? Lover's Quarrel. I think that's what it was, Funky. Yes, yes. I have that happen to me at a hostel when I was 5 minutes too... Oh, that's different, Pika. This is not a hostel. This is an apartment block. No, I'm out. Oh shit, I'm out. Oh, I have to end this stream soon then. I'm out. I have Coke Zero, but no special sauce to go with it. Could have been drunk, gone wrong door. Fucking hell, 40 minutes at the wrong door. That would be embarrassing. Paul is a masochist for wanting Hellblade 2 with more runes. Yes, but the trailer looks so good, bang. The trailer looks amazing. Anonymous Cake, thank you so much for the hydrate. Yeah, alright, fuck it. I'll get my Coke Zero. I don't have any more alcohol, but I'll get my Coke Zero out, so I'll be right back. Yes. Indeed. I have about that much left. And this much in a cup. Did I see the new Deadpool trailer? Of course I did. It went as soon as it went live. Looks awesome. I love Deadpool. It's probably my favorite character on Marvel. I do wonder how this next film's going to be though, considering this is the first iteration with Disney, right? So how are they going to handle him being that crazy with Disney? I'm a bit worried about how much manpower is going to be involved in all the jokes that he makes. Hello, some crazy fellow. That is me indeed. I can see you are a man of refined Premier 2 taste. Happy to see Hugh Jackman back? Well, I didn't think he was going to come back, to be honest with you. I thought he was done. I also know that everyone was really pissed off because the suit didn't have the sleevelessness on it. It was like fully sleeved out. And then the new trailer comes out and you see it's got some massive fucking guns. I was like, fucking there you go. Just gotta wait. You're curious which Ant-Man... You think we're going to see Ant-Man in that film? This stream has made my work debut. Oh, I'm happy to hear that, Christina. Paul, could you give us some insider information on your next project? My next project, Geralt, is not until June. I don't have anything lined up next month because the boys are on holiday. And I'm currently very, very neck deep in streams for you guys. And of course, Cyclethon 3. So that's basically my projects now. He got skin cancer. Yeah, that's right. I know he had to cover up stuff. But I mean, if you look at the new trailer, he's got the guns out. I know he got it on his nose, right? He got skin cancer there, and that took a while to heal. Which is the best Japanese speaker amongst the Van Gang? Depends on the topic of conversation, really, I think. I think we all help each other. Ian's probably got the most experience. He's been living here the longest full term. And he's actually worked in a Japanese company. So I dare say he knows stuff. But then again, so's Pete. Probably between them, I'd say, though. I would never put myself at the top. Hugh Jacked Man. Did anyone play the Wolverine game on the PS4 or was it 3? That was a fucking awesome game. Ant-Man's body is the villain hideout? What the fuck? Really? You read that Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman have made sure they have control over the production. Oh, that's awesome. That's good to hear. Deservedly so. Paul and Pete IRL stream next month? I don't think so. Aren't they? Isn't he traveling or something? Oh no, that's June, right? When's Amsterdam? Pete definitely the best at anime Japanese. God. X-Men Origins game. Was it an Origins game? Have you worked at a full-on corporate company in Japan? I haven't, Gerald. No, I've been very lucky ever since I lived here. And in case you're wondering why I'm talking different now, it's because it's 1:45 in the morning in Japan on a Friday night or a Friday morning. So I'm making my voice quieter so my neighbours don't get pissed off and think I'm that guy from last night that was banging on a door. Well, no, I haven't worked for a corporate company. I've been very lucky that ever since I've come to live here, I've always been freelance. So I've been very blessed. I only played Wolverine game on PC. Love that. I know there's a Wolverine game coming out, right? By the company. I don't know if it's by the company that made God of War, but it certainly looks like it's intended to be similar to it. So we're looking forward to that. I think someone leaked the code recently, which was a bit of a shit thing to do. TwitchCon is in June. Okay. Ah, yes, the Japanese neighbours who love to send warning letters of noise complaint. Let us not give them a reason to give a complaint, eh? Nice and chill. I bet you felt like that guy from last night with all those room nightmares. Fuck me. If you do freelancing, are you able to hold into visa? Well, Vama, I was married for 9 years. So I came here on this is one of those golden questions that people don't like answering. I'll answer it. Okay, so I came here on a working holiday visa. I was here for a year. I was already in a relationship. We ended up wanting to be together. So I got married, was here on a spouse visa, 9 years. Unfortunately, it didn't work out. And now I'm currently on a long-term visa. So it's a long-term residency. It's called a Teiju-ken. Not an Eiju-ken, a Teiju-ken. Before you ask, I tried to get an Eiju-ken, also known as a permanent residency. Was denied it because I was late paying one pension payment by 2 days. And because of that, they said no. So then you have to wait for 3 years of a clean slate before you can apply again. So I ended up being very lucky that I managed to get the lawyer that helped Pete and Ian get their Tejucens, so they're both permanent residencies. She, God bless her, helped me get a Tejucen, which is a long-term residence, which means that I've lived here. It's quite a unique visa to be able to get because it's usually only reserved for someone that has a child that has to pay support, or if they go back to their country, they'll die. Those kind of situations. For me, it's like I'm 40. If I go back to England, I have to start again from nothing. I build up a business here. I am stable financially. I am paying everything. So the government looks at me and says, you know what, you're not a burden to society. You're actually helping. You're also doing work that helps create tourism. So the government in their minds, okay, we'll give you a long-term residence. Unfortunately, because I changed my visa from a spouse to long-term, they took it from a 5-year visa to a 1-year visa. And the only way to apply for a permanent residency, you need to have 3 years on your visa. So I have to wait until my 1-year visa or my long-term residency can become a 3-year again. And then I'm able to apply for a permanent again. So according to my lawyer, that should theoretically take 3 years. I've had two 1-year visas. Just recently I renewed it for the second time for 2 1-year long-term residencies. Hopefully, if the government is kind enough, next year it will be renewed for 3 years, and then I can apply for permanent. Marry the lawyer. God bless her. She's very, very sweet. I'd love to, but no, she's already married. Don't miss payday, literally. Specifically Orange, people don't realize that like paying your pension here, it's a big thing. Because actually the locals here, especially the young generation, have realized that, how can I put this? So there's this belief, I don't know if it's true or not, but there's this belief that when the pension was initially formed in this country, people were expected to live a certain amount of years. However, people have started living longer than the intended amount the government thought they were supposed to live. So now all that pension money that's been built up through the years is being spent by people that have lived longer than they should have. So the government is struggling to maintain that balance. Stop living so long. Well, yeah, basically. What are we talking about, George? Well, the POM. We're talking about my visa, and then we're going into like pensions and stuff. So basically, the young generation of Japan have realized, you know what, I'm never going to get to see my pension because by the time I get old, I'm not going to see any. So the younger generation of Japan have stopped paying their pension. Now, obviously, the government can't kick them out. Makes sense. I mean, they're native, right? They're locals here. They can't kick them out. So therefore, there's even more stricter rules on people. If you want to live here, they have to go for that because at least they can do something with that, whereas they can't do that with the younger generation. It's pretty much what's been going on these days. As far as I know, I can't confirm that. That's what I've heard. I can't confirm that. But every young person I speak to is like, fuck the pension. It's like, ooh, yeah. So that's why they're so strict with pension and making sure that foreigners are definitely paying it, besides the fact that it's mandatory, because it obviously helps the older generation here live. Make a better system for everyone. I agree, Fabrizio. I mean, my mother, she lives on her pension in England. She's worked very fucking hard for it all of her life, so I do agree. I'd like to think that I have some money when I retire at some point. Adult conversations going on tonight, yes. Age is getting so high. Well, natural skeletal, you never know. I mean, I hate to say it, but look at COVID. I mean, that wiped out a massive amount of generation from the older generation. So many of the older people here passed away and around the world just due to COVID. So where do you think all that pension money went, huh? I think it's more like here in Finland, where the bigger generations were in the workforce, one person was supporting less. Older generation, now bigger generations get into retirement, so one person. Maybe. It's potential, Vama. I mean, as I say, I don't know if that's a fact. I just heard that was the case. In any sense, if you are living here and you want to maintain a good visa, please make sure that you are paying your pension on time and you'll never come into this trouble. And it's funny how many foreigners that I talk to when they talk about how do you get a visa, because I've been through all the things that you need to get. And every piece of advice, the first thing I say before I go any further is like, have you paid your pension? The next thing I ask is, have you paid your national health? If they say yes, I say, have you paid it on time? If it's a no on either of them, it's like, you've got to wait 3 years. You're not going to get it. In the Netherlands, the government tries to claim those COVID pensions for themselves. Really sobering. I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds horrible. Oh, that's right, Midnight. Yeah, I know that some countries don't have working holiday visas, right? That must suck. England, I was able to come here on a 1-year working holiday visa. I was quite lucky. Admittedly, I was also working at Uniqlo at the time, which I think sweetened the deal, you know. I was like, I'm already working for one of your biggest companies, so let me in. I also happen to be on your national TV singing songs. If you have employment, does your employer pay for it, like straight from your pay? Yes, Vama. If you're part of a company, then yeah, if you're employed by them, case by case, but yeah, they should be paying your pension and your national health. However, I do have a friend who shall remain nameless who left their job at a company after 2 years, and then they went to the office to go freelance, or no, it was to go to another company, and then found out that the previous company hadn't paid any of their national health or pension after 3 years. Yeah, that sucked. They wasn't very happy with that. Yeah. So luckily, they've got it in writing, and the first thing, I mean, they're fluent in Japanese, but they spoke to the office and said, "Look, is this going to affect my permanent residency? Because this is not fair. This is not on me." Luckily, they have it in writing from both the ex-employee and a government official that this doesn't count. So they're very lucky in that respect. But good Lord, I can only imagine how that must have felt. Imagine the bills that they got after, though. That really fucking stung, because they had to pay back a bunch. I think the max they can charge you is 2 years worth of pension, I think, in Japan. Isn't it stated on pay? I have no idea, Itchy. As I said, I've always been freelance. I don't know what a pay slip looks like, sadly. Not in this country. I know England, but I've been a freelancer my entire Japanese life. That would have been a nightmare, yes. Well, it was. I mean, and he's married as well, so I mean, you can imagine telling the wife that. It's like, oh, by the way, missus, we're not going anywhere for a while. I've got some payments to pay back that I didn't know I had. It was a payment play, yeah. It's not a one and go, yeah. What job did you do back home? Sugar, I used to work at Uniqlo. If you don't know that, that's a clothing brand, very, very famous in Japan. And they have like things like heat tech, which is quite popular. I worked in Regent Street in London. I originally started at the bottom, the Scuba Steve, and worked my way up to the ranks where I ended up becoming a manager, although it's not titled manager. They would call it a team leader or whatever. But the fact is that you're paid, your job responsibilities are above your pay grade. So the idea is that they're training you for the next position, but they'll pay you for this much. The idea is that you go up the ladder so that by the time that you get like bumped up, you can already do your job. If that makes sense. Very clever business scheme, right? So I used to be in charge of like over 100 people at Regent Street, Uniqlo. Wasn't easy, wasn't fun. Bearing in mind, I'm from Romford. So for those that don't know, that's like 2 hours on the outskirts of London. So I used to spend 2 hours, and I used to do, a lot of times they had me doing the morning shifts. I like the morning shifts, I didn't mind, but I used to have to come in for 2 hours on the first trains in and try and hopefully get there in time for that first morning McDonald's. I used to prefer the mornings to the evenings because the evenings were worse because people in Europe, they're fucking terrible when it comes to working in clothes shops because they just pick up a shirt, they pick up anything, you know, and one of the things that Uniqlo is known for is its standards. So before you can leave, I will hydrate, thank you so much. I know it's not showing up, unfortunately, I don't know why, but yes, I will hydrate. Or metaverse, or met inverse. you couldn't leave the store. If you was a manager, you couldn't leave the store until the whole store was folded again to perfection. That doesn't look like hydration. Well, soapy cheese, that doesn't sound like healthy food. Checkmate. Yeah, so basically, imagine Christmas time, summertime. I've got it, sugar, I've got your posture check right there. Imagine summertime, Christmas time, any celebration time. You couldn't leave until all the sections were properly folded and everything was like sized correctly. So it went from small to large. It was horrible. It was horrible. So I used to prefer the morning shifts. The morning shifts, however, were just as bad because, you know, we had to make sure everything was clean. So every mirror had to be like, you had to wipe it to make sure there was no dust on your finger. You had to sweep the floors, obviously sweep the toilets, everything. Obviously, you had to double check the night before. And sometimes the night before didn't have enough time because there was too much to fold. So you then had to make sure you delegate people to finish that job off. And then if there was a section that needed to be changed, you had to get someone else. It was a lot involved. It wasn't Primark. No, not Primark. Yeah, there was some crazy standards, which is why Uniqlo's so famous for its quality. Yeah, happy to leave that job behind. Admittedly, though, one of the best things about that job was that community that you built. I kind of lost it in the end in a way because once you become managerial, you kind of lose that like camaraderie between like your friends because like you have to start telling them what to do. And I missed that, you know, where we was growing up and it's like, I'm one of you, we're the same. But eventually, obviously, as you go up through the managerial levels, you have to let go of that. You need to become more. As much as you can, you try to be friends, take people out, go for drinks and have a good laugh. But yeah. Does entering Uniqlo trigger any PTSDs? No, actually it doesn't. It actually feels a bit cozy. As I said, coming from Romford, at the time it wasn't very multicultural. It is now, coming back home, but back then it wasn't very multicultural. So I used to go into work and hear about people's lives from Thailand, Poland, there's a lot of Polish staff, Malaysia, some Japanese, obviously, from a Japanese company. So for me, it was really cool to actually have that melting pot of different cultures that we could talk. And then when we had lunch, I would see what they would eat. Like, oh, you choose that for lunch. It was super, super, and anyone that's been to London knows that London is a melting pot when it comes to food as well. So it was really cool. Wasn't your supervisor the one who encouraged you to go to Japan? No, my manager kind of did, really. He was a Japanese guy. It was because I was uploading cover songs in Japanese on YouTube, and back then YouTube had direct messaging, and YouTube, Japanese TV found me on YouTube, and they kept trying to invite me over. I didn't think it was real at first, but eventually I did, and it was my Japanese manager that said, "You must go, do it." I was like, "You sure I'm a manager?" He was like, "Yes." I was like, "Okay." Luckily we had like assistant managers and stuff, and that was just for like 3 or 4 days. So I'd come over, film on TV, and come back. And that happened for a few seasons. That manager, his name was Masa, cool guy. And eventually, I turned 30. And it was when I turned 30 that I thought I'd lost my chance to be able to live here, which sucked. And I remember feeling horrible. Like, oh shit, I've missed the boat. I'm stuck with this life from now on. And lo and behold, it was Chris Hart, who's a singer here, J-pop singer, very famous. He did, we was on the same TV show together. This is before he had a major debut. He said to me, "No, Paul, that includes 30. And I was like, really? Because at the time it didn't state, it states it now on the website, but it didn't used to state that a working holiday visa up until 30. I thought up until 30 means until 30, but it included 30. So I said, well, like YOLO, right? That was the year of the YOLO. Only live once, so I decided, fuck it, let's give it a go. So I went to the Japanese immigration, filed for a working holiday visa. And I was lucky enough to get here. And I thought, you know what? I don't want to live with regrets. Let's give it a try. And I mean, worst case scenario, I'm here for a year. I go back to England and then start from scratch at Uniqlo. I know I've already got a position there. I've got people of power that I can say, hey, give me a job again. Didn't know you could get a working holiday visa for Japan. You can. Certain countries, not everyone. So yeah, I got very lucky. But I do not miss... I miss the community because we all went through that together. So it was really... There was a really... Anyone... If you've ever met anyone from Uniqlo and you ask them about other Uniqlo friends, it's such a tight-knit group. Everyone's so tight. I'm sure any of you guys, if any of you do retail, I'm sure you feel the same way. There's just something about that camaraderie of doing retail together. Trauma bonding. Yeah, that's probably the word, yeah. I mean, it's just that feeling of going through shit together. You know, it does create a really strong bond. You know, you go out, you drink, you shit talk your manager and whatnot, you know, or whatever. Black Friday, Macy's, there you go, see? So yeah, I kind of miss that about the crew. I do still talk to some of the people there. You know, sometimes they come over, we hang out and have a drink. But yeah, I did retail, but I can't say we trauma bonded, but I did work at a comms agency. We did trauma bond. Oh, okay. I will say that I do think it should be mandatory that everyone have at least a month's experience working retail. Just to understand how shit it feels when people talk badly to you. Does Pete own Macy's? You fucking wish. I own his.com, by the way. I think he's forgotten that. I noticed that petermacy.com wasn't available and I was like, mate, you should probably get that. So I ended up buying that for him. He was like, can you get that for me? I'm like, yeah, sure. So I own his.com. But I do think 6 months minimum. Agreed. Or restaurants. I think it would give people more respect, like, for just how you're treated. Because, like, people treat you like shit when you're in retail. If you've never been there, you don't understand. But it does give you way more respect once you've been in there. Working in the low-cost gym was the worst. I bet in a gym it's even worse. You got all those fucking influencers. Retail. See, I didn't work in food service, but I can imagine how horrible that must have been. Any customer-facing job should be required. I think that's a good call. I agree. I think that's a good way to do it. My work experience when I was a kid growing up, because my mother was a business manager in Barclays, which is the bank, for those that don't know. I worked in a bank. And that was fun. I got to play with money. I got to learn how people fold money, although I learned how the Japanese did it then, because obviously I was heavily invested in Japanese, and I don't have any paper. No. Oh, I suppose I can use these receipts. These are my Cyclethon receipts. So obviously in England, I think you would do it like that, right? Whereas in Japan, they oh my God, it's been so long. Do I know how to do it anymore? Yeah, you hold it like this. So your two bottom fingers there, your index and middle finger here and your thumb. And you use the thumb to roll it down. And it's just a lot smoother and easier. ASMR there. That's money. Yeah, that's how, I mean, it's not easy to do it with these, but with notes. Yeah, that's how they do it in Japan. And that's how I learned, and it's so much easier. 3 years at McDonald's. Hey, you should have a chat with Connor. He worked in McDonald's. I don't know what he did in McDonald's. Does anyone know what position he got to in McDonald's? These are for Chris and Connor. These were for Chris. And then Connor can deal with it after. I'm kind of sad that cash is getting less common. Folding notes is low-key satisfying. You say that, Hob. Oh, it's such a pain here in Japan, because if your note is a little bit crinkly, sometimes they won't accept it, depending on the person behind the counter. He got fired? Oh, wow, I need to know this lore, Optimus. Did Connor get fired from McDonald's? Connor did work at McDonald's for a bit, he did, yeah. 4 years working in the Lego Group retail store, and let me tell you, kids are easy, parents are... Oh, I bet formula. Parents, oh, no. No, thank you. Before Uniqlo, I had a few jobs in other places, but I ended up working in HMV. For those that don't know, His Master's Voice, it's like Tower Records. But it was before they started introducing, I think at the cusp of it, at the end of my job there, they started introducing bands, t-shirts and other stuff. And slowly introducing food, but for the majority of my time there, it was all CDs, DVDs, and nothing else. And maybe the occasional minidisc. But yeah, those customers were always cool. It was like being in Empire Records. At least we felt it was. But I always envied the guys that worked in the stock room rather than being on the shop floor, because they didn't have to really deal with anything but a phone call. What a throwback. Is there not a HMV in London still? I think they still exist, right? Oh, you worked in a co-op for a bit. Oh, wow. PPI claims. Oh, God. You did 3 years of public transport. First year was fun. The other 2 were hell. Oh, my God. Sorry to hear that, sobering. HMV was great. I think it's still around, right? Is HMV still around? Thank you, Formula, for the sub. The Prime sub. Thank you so much. HMVs are less common, but death's still surviving. I know that there was a major one that used to be here in Shibuya that just shut down. I think they turned it into a Forever 21, and I think that company's gone now, right? Forever 21's no longer around. I bartended through my masters. Imagine Sigma males and Karens on massive... Oh my God, Fox. I never worked at a bar. Luckily. I worked at a bar down in Pints, but I never worked at a bar, luckily. I did work at a petrol station, though. My cousins, around the film... I think I may have mentioned this in the stream previously, but I worked at a petrol station when Armageddon came out. So around that period, whatever year that came out, I used to work at a petrol station there because my cousins owned one. That was fun. I get to learn about what cigarettes were what then. I didn't have a fucking clue. So people used to say, give me a blah, 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 blah. And I was like, what's that? And I was like, it's a cigarette. And I just used to point my finger behind me and just used to go, just tell me which one. I used to run my finger against the wall until I knew what cigarette pack they... Because people didn't call the cigarettes by their name. They called it by some fucking special name that you should know. So yeah, I just used to tell them to point me to the one. And eventually I got them. 98? Good Lord. How many years ago was 98? I can't imagine dealing with drunk customers and vomits. Well, bang. Oh, I got news for you. That would be me. 40? Get out of it. Too long. Yeah, I know the feeling. 15? Is it 15 years? Good Lord. 26, 27? Fucking hell, is it 26 years ago? God, I'm getting old. Jesus Christ. 4 years before you was born, Hobnob. Good Lord. Well, I can tell you, times were different back then. We had good movies and Bruce Willis knew how to pronounce words. Before he became, unfortunately, challenged. God bless him. Did I ever say that? Did I ever tell you that Bruce Willis stopped making films because he couldn't remember his lines? And he used to fire guns at the wrong time. Tell us about the olden days again. Oh yes, I remember the days. When the Galactic Empire was in control. '81. 80s, 90s kids. I can't remember. What did we say? I'm a millennial, right? 1982. That makes me a millennial. He has Alzheimer's. He has Alzheimer's? Is it Alzheimer's? I thought it was... Oh, I know it's... Well, I know he's something forgetful. I suppose it's Alzheimer's. Maybe I've got Alzheimer's. I don't remember. You graduated in 96. How quickly can you get a gas station clerk to grab the right type of cigarettes? Well, it depends how fast the finger points. Turknado. That's what I say. I'm quite good at pointing behind me. I knew this guy who would bum ciggies off people where he would freak out when shown the pack. What the fuck? Really? Why? Oh, because of the picture. Dementia he has, right. I've got egg sluts Alzheimer's. Don't fucking start, Lexi. Don't remind me. It's a terrible curse. It's my burden to bear. For those that don't know, I think I have a video of that moment. Not me banging my head, but we got together to book all of the hotels before Cyclethon 3, and I decided to. I wasn't meant to be in this meeting, but I just finished filming with Connor for something. I can't remember. We finished filming a video. He was like, "Well, you come along." I was like, "Okay, I'll come along." And where I sat, there was a metal sign behind me, and it was a really windy day. And the metal pole, or the metal sign, decided it wanted to say hello to my head. And now everyone calls that the egg sluts incident, because everyone's really nice. I don't deserve this treatment. How dare you? Do I still have it? Yeah, maybe I don't. Maybe I forgot. Maybe it was all in my head. Was it real after all, Paul? Probably not. No, that's Christmas. That's Non-Stop North. When the fuck did we cycle? Was it this cycle? Was it the last one? Was it Cyclethon 2? I don't think I have it anymore. I think I got rid of it. Probably because I didn't want to relive the fucking trauma. Blocked it out. Fucking, I think it blocked me out. I don't think I have it anymore. I think it's gone. That's England. That's Non-Stop. When did we fucking book these? It was after, when I came back from England, right? Oh, this did make me laugh, though. I felt sorry for Pete, bless him. I don't know, you won't be able to hear this. I feel so, well, this is from his stream, so I'm not like, it's not. So Pete obviously plays copyright music on his streams every now and then. And he has this music that plays, right? Obviously, if it's copyright for his VODs, he has it so that the copyright music doesn't show up in his VODs. So I'm like, I remember this was the Ace of Spades. And then like he uploaded his VOD. And I remember watching it. And this is what it came out like. You can't hear the music barely, but it's some really shitty, like, fucking synth music. Look at this! And then the ground crack. I felt so bad. I was like, mate, stop playing copyright music and start playing something you can fucking use. I felt so bad for him. It's on one of his previous streams. Let me see what date I filmed it, because it was the day after. Obviously, he's playing Balatro, for those that don't know the card game. This was March the 18th, so I don't know if you'll be able to get it anymore. So it would have been a March the 17th stream. But yeah, and the fact that he can't play copyright music, I mean, obviously, but then still does it. It did make me laugh out loud. God bless him. God bless Pete. There's a lot of moments like that. Well, yeah, this is like, I do wonder, some of you are from Pete's stream. I'm like, why are you here? This is so chill by comparison. He's just such a fucking, like, that energy. God bless him. He's just born to entertain, right? What an amazing MC. It should be on his VOD channel. Probably will be. A break from the voices. We need more copyrighted streams. Chill streams are handy. I get that. 100% golden retriever energy. I agree with that. He's a great storyteller. He really is. I don't know how he does it. I feel like I've lost a gene because, like, I'm half Irish. I should have that innate storytelling ability, but I just lack that something. Probably not enough drama school. I did go to drama school when I was a kid, so I did act. I did do musicals when I was younger, but I seem to lack that element that he has. It just like draws you in, sucks you in, and just makes you want to stay to hear the end of the story, you know? At the same time, I do I realize, like, it's not a weakness, but I have noticed that no one looks at what I'm saying as a joke. I don't know if it's a power or not, but everyone takes me incredibly seriously when I talk. No matter who it is. I've yet to find someone that understands I'm taking the piss or joking. No matter how I deliver it, I could be as zany as you want, but they'll still think it's coming from Paul, therefore it must be true or it's a serious thing. It's a weird thing. Right, you understand that? Okay, so I'm not the only one. This is good to know. Do you mean same about me or same about you? 7 hours just chatting. Well, Lexi, that's different. Like I'm letting the stream take fold, and you know we're bouncing off each other. You know. Oh, you went to full-time drama school, Emma? Really? That's pretty cool. Full-time? How do you do full-time drama school? Pete and Ludwig are similar in that sense. Both, well, Ludwig and Pete, both of them itchy. They're just born to entertain, right? I mean, I can't imagine a world. It's the accent, I think. Really? My accent exudes seriousness? You fucking what? Is that what it is? I mean, don't Chris and Connor have the same accent? People keep saying I sound like Chris, but yet somehow he can tell a fucking funny story. What's that bollocks? Ludwig, just like, he's a legend. He's such a nice guy as well. I know that, I mean, it doesn't always show on camera, but again, my interaction with him, again, are different than his interaction with the others. We don't shit. I'm not like a bro. You know, I can't fucking hang with the boys and the dudes and just fucking hang out. I'm more of a laid back, chill kind of guy. But he's really cool guy. They're goofy, that's why. I guess I'm too mature for my age. I think everyone has a talent and that they can use for good. I agree, Mr. Peace. I agree. Connor sounds like every 80s movie villain. 90s, I think, Sobrin, right? Around Die Hard 1? Around that time? Oh, you know it, Jav. Javanese. Boys! I can't shout it because obviously 2:20 a.m. That's the way I look at it, Laz. I mean, if they take me seriously, it's important enough to listen to. I get it. But sometimes it's annoying because you want to just take the piss or have a joke and then people just take you seriously. It's like, for fuck's sake. Because like you'll say something as a joke and they'll be like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I'm not taking the piss? Like, oh, for fuck's sake. In any other universe, that would have been a really good joke. Sir Paul is the quiet, reserved type. Well, I used to be shy when I was younger. That's for sure. That's why I went to drama school. My mum sort of took me into drama school because I was too quiet as a kid. Can my talent be knitting a size large sweater in 4 weeks? That's not a bad skill, Pika. I hate typing on iPad. You're typing on an iPad, Itchy? Most people have low energy and people have high energy. Well, I'm noticing that, Hispano-British, nice. Streamers, not me, but other streamers I've noticed, they get this crazy energy about them. They get very loud, which is usually not me. I get it occasionally, but I'm a reserved loud, not a loud. Start always altering your voice for jokes. Really? Funny how, like a fucking clown? Are you a musician as well? I used to be a musician. That's what I did originally when I came to Japan. Those first 9 years, or however many years, I was doing music for a living. I was a songwriter for major artists here. Chill streaming is your... What does USP mean? Is that a package? You're a crazy loud. Oh, here we go. Thank you so much. British people... Well, there is the British Chinaman. He's a lovely guy too. Lots of singing at drama school. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, unique selling point. Oh, well, there we go. I mean, we can't all be loud, right? Some of this has to be nice and chill. Although I think Connor does chill, right? I mean, he does... No, he gets fucking nice. That's not true. His mic often gets distorted. But I think when he's just chatting, Connor's quite chill like this, right? He's quite normal, although his microphone is in his mouth. Love your energy. Thank you so much, Mr. Peace. Here for the chill vibes. Well, that's why I chose this music. I purposefully chose a playlist that's a bit more less gamey or anime-y. I purposefully chose like lo-fi music that's a bit more chill that can be played in the background so that people may fall asleep while I talk. His mic gets way too dank. I mean, my mic right now, tonight is probably the first time I've had it properly set in the yellow. Usually I have it tickling the red, which it shouldn't be. FYI. It should be in the yellow. I'm also the only channel that I know of in my group that uses ducking properly. Your voice is calm, Paul. Well, thank you very much. Am I the preacher? Can I command? I command you to be chill. What is ducking? So if you listen to the music, it's loud when I don't talk. And then when I talk, it ducks down. So when I'm talking, you'll hear the music starts going down whenever I talk, and then when I stop talking, it will gradually go back up again. It is super gamer, boys. I think not a lot of people do it. I understand why some don't do it, because they don't want they want to have that clean channel so that when they do an edited video, the game audio is not affected. But I find that if I'm talking, that's probably what you want anyway in the final product. You want to hear me, not the game, because there'll be too much clashing. So I would always like duck at least the game audio or the music, because why not? Today I learned your stream. Well, welcome in. Scorprza. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? On one more day until the weekend. How does that feel, huh? Like a public radio talk show. Well, I'm learning my art of pirate software. That's what we're becoming. How do you do ducking? So I can't show it because like it's a pain in the ass to do on these things, but in OBS you find the channel that's making the audio that you want to duck, and then you put a compressor on that on the OBS filters, and in the compressor I have mine set to a ratio of 30, so I want it to duck quite a lot, and you set the threshold of where it will start. So I normally have mine around -40. Take notes. And then the attack is around 200 because I don't want it to be too fast. And the release is around 800. And then you just set the side chain ducking source to main mic. It's basically side chaining. It is. And then you set that to the main mic. And then anytime the main mic talks, it ducks everything else. So I have that set for my main mic on this music, but I also have it set whenever I get an alert coming from like tips, subscriptions, anything like that. So when they come in, that also ducks the music so that you hear that notification. Slow attack, slower release. I want the music to come gradually back in. I don't want anything to be like this. Interesting job transition from mainly audio to mainly video. Yeah, that's pretty much it in a nutshell. I mean, people underestimate how important audio is for video. I mean, you can watch a shitty potato can video, but if the audio is shit, you're not going to watch it. So I think people underestimate how important audio is. So skill transfer, some would say. If you are streamers, I highly recommend trying it out. I'm surprised not more people do it. It's a very simple filter effect in OBS. Definitely worth doing. Oh, nearly finished. How many people are streamers here, I wonder? Are you a streamer, chat? Let me know. Do you stream? What do you stream? I saw Connor's filters. Connor said he doesn't have any filters. You'd love my family so much. Sound engineers, composers, camera and light producer. Oh wow, that sounds amazing, sobering. You're the odd one out? Oh dear God. Not me. Oh God, no. What's stopping you from becoming streamers? Audio and lighting is... Yeah, lighting is a major critical one, Itchy. You're right there. I want to, but I don't know how to set it up with my MacBook Air. Proud, scuffed streamer. Nothing wrong with that. You've got to start somewhere, right? I mean, that's something that Ludwig said when he was like educating people on how to stream. It was like, start. I took the plunge. And here we are now. I mean, I did stream during COVID to 1 or 2 streamers for like X amount of streams. That was my way of getting through that lonely period. But I played a couple of games back in the day then. But then I was like, I can't do this setup every day because it wasn't enough. And then because every day I had to take down everything. So that was a pain in the arse. And then lo and behold, that was after Onigiri. I did my stream with her, as a lot of you know. I did my stream with her and I realized that actually people don't mind listening to me. So I started streaming. I said, fuck it one day. I could have not done it at all before Cyclethon, but something in me just said, fucking just do it. So I did. I went live and here we are now. I could be a chaotic VTuber. Why not, Soapy? Can you make a Soapy Cheese character? That could be fun. I hate hearing myself talk. Well, Din, the beautiful thing is you don't have to. Look, no headphones. That's another thing that people need to set up is they need to learn their noise gates. So I can hear the music you're hearing right now in my speakers, but it's just at a level that it's not bleeding into my mic, we call it. So therefore, I can hear what you're hearing without it affecting my audio. I don't have to wear earphones. A PNG tuber. You have a model ready to go, just getting stream assets together. Just go for it, Freya, go for it. I seek out mellow streamers, they balance out my mouse and Pete time. Yeah, those two crazy kids, they do go at it pretty strong. You are affiliate now? I am. So are you getting to be partnered next? Well, that would be the next goal, Jas. I think that would be coming in June, if anything, if my current trajectory. Because remember, I had 2 weeks where I didn't stream at all, and I'm being penalized, but not like I don't feel like I'm being penalized, but that's what it would be. Because I didn't stream for 2 weeks, now I have to rebuild up the amount of days I've streamed in a month. So you don't have a mic in shot either, which is a nice change. I have a mic. You can barely see it. It's at a Hang 10 right here. It's not a cheap mic, I will say, but I do use it for work. This is a Sennheiser 416. It's the same microphone that MKBHD uses. I think I've got there's a command for it. I'm terrible at remembering my commands. Is it Stream Rig? Stream Gear? It's one of them. I think it's Stream Gear. That's my potato PC gone. That's gear I use for work. I think it's my Stream Gear. Is that one? There we go. That's what I use. It's a very, very expensive microphone that I'm very lucky that I can stream with my gear, because I mean the camera that I use is a Sony A1. This camera is like, the body alone is $6,000. The lens is also probably around 3,000. This microphone is 1,000. I'm lucky, but I use this for work, right? So I'm using this for work and I'm repurposing it into a stream. You don't need this though. You don't need this. Is my point. You could literally use an iPhone. Look at Giri. Giri uses a Pixel 8 Pro phone when she does IRL. You can use that at home. It doesn't have to be out and about. Paul, what's your biggest tip for anyone starting up streaming? Don't be afraid to go live. It sucks, but yeah, don't be afraid to go live. I know it hurts to like push the button and be like, oh, if no one's there, but try, you know, give it a go. And more importantly, record it or look back at what you've done, because you'll learn. I did look back at my streams, find out what works, what doesn't. Sheesh Pro Streamer Gear. I'm seeing a verified badge there, Waffle. Waffle Smacker, what a great name. You're a partner if you've got that tag there, so you're one up on me. And that just goes to show, if they're saying my streaming gear is pro and they're a partner, I'm not a partner. No, it's not the gear, it's the personality is the most important part of any stream. It's the person. People come for the person. My spotted dick stream with those was fantastic. Well, I'm glad you liked it, Sparkle. Stream it unlisted to your YouTube, it will save the VODs as well. I feel like streaming when talking, but sound kind of normal in videos. Voice not loud enough with the mic. Probably. I mean, my audio chain is going through my Rodecaster Pro. I mean, if you can afford one, they're pretty handy to have because they have these presets built in. I mean, I fiddle with mine obviously because I know my audio stuff, but in essence, you want to make sure that... Hey, thank you so much, Waffle, for the sub. In essence, you want to have your main mic... In OBS, you have green, yellow, and red. Red is obviously dangerous levels, so you want to have your normal talking voice going into the orange or the yellow of the levels at around a hang 10. We call this a hang 10. That's the distance from the mic to here, if you're using my kind of setup. If you're using a setup like Connor, then eat the fucking mic. That's what those mics are made for. And they sound amazing, but they're also expensive, the SM7Bs. Actually, no. The SM7Bs that they use on Trash Taste, that's half the price of the microphone I'm using, so I would probably go for one of them. But at the same time, those microphones, I think their original volume is really quiet, so you really have to boost them up to be able to hear the person talking. I have seen so many people went live with no viewers or just one or two persons watching and feel so bad for them. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Bang. I mean, I'm also in a lucky position whereby I am filming for the guys. Very, very noteworthy people, especially Connor, obviously, is massive on Twitch, and that helps. Connor's streaming mic is a Newman, yes. It's not really a mic I would usually use for streamers, though, to be fair. That's more for voice acting, but, I mean, it does the job for him. I think Pokimane uses the same one as him now. I mean, I know some people that just use a Rode Wireless Pro. Is your mic running on Phantom Power? Yes. Phantom Power from the Rodecaster Pro. Or Rodecaster Duo, I should say. A friend of mine streams solely for archiving purposes. Interesting. Most streamers start off with 0 views. You can learn a lot from it, though. Yeah, I mean, as I said, I started with 0 views back in during COVID when I did my first few streams. I had no one. You end up just finding out how well you tackle situations when you have to talk without an audience. It's interesting because you learn about yourself, your mannerisms, and things that you do. And then when I came back to it, obviously after the Onigiri stream, I already had that foundation whereby I had people that knew me from Japanese TV or knew me as the cameraman for Chris and Connor. So I already had that foundation, so that I already had an audience built on Twitter to be able to say, hey, I'm going to stream now, come over. So I could elevate that 1 or 2 into like the hundreds. As someone who's never been on camera before, I'd rather learn the ropes with one of exactly, Kat. That's a good idea. I agree. Also, talk about something you're passionate about. Hey Paul, didn't know you streamed. You did an awesome job with the Cyclethon comp. Well, thank you so much, Spy. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you. Yeah, the video will be around hopefully next month at some point. I'm talking quietly now because it's 2:40 in the morning here in Japan. I don't want to wake my neighbors, so bear with me. Not that I'm much louder in real life, but yeah. Find something you're passionate about and use that, because you can talk. I know you can fucking talk for days about things that you love, right? I mean, the reason that my channel is called Cameraman Paul is because that's what Connor kept referring to me as. Like, I think Chris as well at some point. Like, he would call me Paul, cameraman Paul. Whenever we did videos or IRL streams, it was like Paul, cameraman Paul. They would never refer to me as just Paul. It was always, if they did call me Paul, it was Paul, cameraman Paul. So I was like, okay, fuck it, I'll go with it. So I just started calling myself cameraman Paul on the live streams, and here we are. And of course, I do love cameras. It's part of my job. It's something that I'm passionate about. Something that puts food on my table and a roof over my head. So therefore, my street. Hey, there we go. Look at this. Feet. Oh. I'm so glad we got that up. And I'm happy for it to be part of my brand. So yeah, I mean, if it goes on longer, if it doesn't, who knows? I mean, it's quite fun because I do love cameras. So it just made sense, and it means it's something I can talk about. And anyone that comes to my stream knows what they're getting into. It's like we can talk about cameras. They might not know that I know about music and audio as well, because that was a massive part of my life. God bless you, Waffle. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Very kind of you for glitch yikes. Or glitch yikes. Yeah. Oh, hello. Paul Jam. Not Pearl Jam, Paul Jam. Or Cat Jam in that case. Yeah, you know, it's like a lot of people don't know I know a lot about music just from my days of doing music. So that's another little... But I think that it goes hand in hand, right? A lot of people that know a lot about videos tend to know a lot about audio as well. Or usually. The odd ones out are the photographers, like Lexi. Isn't that right? Do you think streaming could help with IRL public speaking? That's a tough one, Soapy. I think I would probably be more introverted still. Outside. And you see the people at the Streamy Awards, just because they're famous streamers that have been on camera, they're not really good in front of other people. So maybe not. That would require you literally going out of your comfort zone, I think. IRL. Oh, maybe then again, saying IRL. If you streamed IRL, then yes. But what I'm doing now, I don't know. Might be different. It's refreshing to see a streamer who is capable with the audiovisual aspects of broadcasting. Well, Jenny, I would have to give a massive cap to Ludwig. I think he does an amazing job. Every time I see his streams, his lighting is impeccable. His audio is fantastic. I don't know how he does it. Like, I know he's got a background in drama, but he's really good at technical gear. Me, who did digital media photography, and I'm now studying computer. Hey, you're studying computer animation with visual effects? That's fucking awesome, dude. Paul, IRL when? I've already gone through this, Frey. I don't think I'll ever do IRL. I have said this before. I don't think it's for me. It just seems too stressful for that. Lud's production value is great. I 100% agree. Do you have a multimedia production degree? I do not, Duo. I don't have a degree at all. I guess it's different when you're hiding behind the camera, essentially. I know I feel more comfortable speaking in Zoom meetings rather than in person. Well, it's the same, yeah. That's pretty much it, Soapy. Ludwig has a staff of people. He does, but when it comes to his streams, you can clearly tell that he knows his way around OBS and all his alerts. He knows what he's doing. I think the staff mainly help with setting up events and his editing and stuff. But in terms of actual live streams, I think he does that himself. Did you ever watch any of Chris's or Connor's videos before working with them? That's an interesting story. I came to Japan, hang on, I think it was about 7 months after Chris came here, and I remember seeing his first 2 videos here, living here, and then I went, because obviously that wasn't for me, because I was doing YouTube. Benji, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you so much, it means a lot. Thank you. Oh, we got a hype train incoming. Hype train. What does it mean? I don't know, but yeah. Go away. Over there. Fly. Yes. Hype train, guys. There we go. The one with the bird. Yes. I remember seeing those two videos, and I was like, oh, this guy's pretty funny, and that was it, really. And then I started doing music, so I didn't really do YouTube that much. Thank you so much, Spylaw. Thank you for the sub. Means a lot, man. Thank you so much. Oh, bits. Sobering sharing the bits. God bless you. Thank you so much. It is a small world. I mean, who'd have thought 3 guys? Well, no, Connor's not from Essex. He's from Wales. But Chris is literally just over the pond from where I lived. Same with Ian, though, right? Ian's from where I live. All of us are just so close together, and here we are. We all fucking find each other in Japan on the other side of the bloody world. Nice to meet someone else without a degree. Well, there you go, Soapy. Let me be your guiding light. You don't need a degree to be successful, if you can call me that. How was it when you met Connor for the first time? Well, Jazz, the first time I met Connor was Cyclethon 1 on day 0. So that was a fun time. I didn't know how to react at the time. The only way is Essex. Don't get me started, Erin. 3 lads and a Welshman. My God, that sounds like trouble right there. Isn't that unusual? How long have you been in Japan? I've been in Japan for 10 years. It'll be 11 years in December. Literally the biggest motivation, knowing you don't have a degree. Wow, I have no excuses. I mean, I got lucky. I got very lucky where I am in life. So, you know, you find the options, you find the chances, and you go for it. Honestly, when I left primary school in England, I was like, I want to get money. So that's why I jumped straight into HMV rather than going into college. Was it the right decision? Probably not, but you know, we live with the choices we make, right? I can't look back and regret it. So that really makes me feel better. I have a bachelor's in Japanese with minors in art and multimedia. Well, hey, you're fucking more qualified than me, mate. Soapy Cheese, thank you for the bits. Cracking in those Zelda gems. Primary school when you were 11, I think that's the right age. Yeah, so just at the end of primary school, you're referring to my drama, right? So it was towards the end of primary school, my mother took me to put me in the school choir because she knew I had a pair of pipes on me, so she put me in the school choir.
Cheer 10.
Sobering cheering 10. Thank you so much. What are these bits? What are you doing? What is this game you're playing? And then from there, she realised I was too shy. But ever been to Las Vegas? Itchy, what does this mean? Itty bitty Lexi, thank you so much. Ever been? What are we doing here? Ever been to Las Vegas? I'm assuming you mean Las Vegas. Itchy, no, I have not, and I'm scared to. Yeah, so my mother took me into choir. The head teacher realised I had a voice, so made me a solo singer. And I realised I was shy, so my mum took me to drama school. So I did drama school for a bunch of years. And from there, that teacher realised I had a voice too. So she was saying he should get professional voice coaching. I did get some voice coaching for a few years, maybe about 2 years, but it was like once a week. And the guy didn't really teach me though. Keek, thank you so much for the sub, man. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, honestly. Sobering with another 10 bits. There we go. Oh, we're continuing our hype train. There's a train going on. Edging that hype train. So she did that.
Scam train.
Scorp with scam train? What? No, it's not a scam. Why is it a scam? Don't say that. Where was I? Yes, I was doing some voice coaching lessons, but he didn't really teach me much. He just made me sing and then told me which bits to fucking breathe in.
Some bits and bobs.
Some bits. Oh my God, what is going on here? What are these gems? My voice coach spent most of her time on my breathing. Yeah, that's probably the same what happened with me, Emma. He would like get a newspaper, roll it up, and then make me stand with my belly on the wall. Lexi with the 69.
Bruh.
Funny number. What are bits though? I don't know. Don't fucking tell me. I don't bloody know what's going on. Sparkle Monkey, great name by the way. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh, and a duo. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. That's so awesome. You can feed me now. You can give me gyoza. I have voice for silent film and face for radio. I'm sorry to hear that, Natural. I think you're lying, however. Speak the truth. Your singing over RV trip caught us off guard. Really, Scan. Well, it's quite funny because that was actually the first time I'd sung for Chris and Connor. Well, not for, but in front of them as well. They'd seen my YouTube videos, but they'd never heard me sing live. So I think it caught everyone off guard. The only people that had seen me sing live before was Ian and Pete, which is why Ian was the one goading me to sing Crazy, because he'd heard me sing it before at a karaoke in Oita for a video that's still not out. Paul, been mostly lurking, but thanks for taking your time to stream. It's been fun. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, man. No worries, no worries. That's all good. Enjoy that cake. What is that cake? Why do you have cake? I want cake. That's not fair. Akira, give me some of that cake. Van Gang exclusive videos, Pog. Well, for me, it's a Van Gang exclusive experience because there's no video yet. In fact, isn't there meant to be a Sharehouse video coming out at some point? Ian's meant to be editing that, but he's not got the footage yet, so I need to talk to him about that. You really like my J-pop covers. Well, thank you very much, Griffin. It means a lot. One thing that I used to pride myself on doing whenever I covered a song was I would not do the same as the original because of like, you've heard the original, you don't need to hear it again. Jabs with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Really, honestly, I appreciate that. Thank you. You little legend, you. Yeah, fuck me. What was my trailer for? Shit. You made me lose my train of thought. What was I saying? Something dark side something. Making different covers, that was it. Yes. So I always used to make sure, especially for the Japanese songs, I would only hear them once. Because I didn't want to memorize their melody. So I would listen to the song once, get a feeling for it, and then just learn the chords and then sing how I would sing the melody for the song. And that's how I basically did my covers on YouTube back in the day. And people, I don't think I ever angered that many people with that method, but obviously some like big fans would be like, how dare you ruin the sanctity of the original. But I think a lot of people seem to appreciate that because it's like, it's me rewriting the song. It's my version of it. It's how I would have sung it. When I went on Japanese TV, however, it was a bit touch and go. So for Japanese TV, they would make me have to, for one chorus, they call it. So that's normally the entire first verse, bridge and chorus. They would make you sing the original and then they would let me do whatever I wanted for the second half. And I think towards the end of my covers that I did, I ended up doing that more. Because obviously you don't want to piss off the fans, but at the same time I want to make it my own. One song I went very, very different. What was it? I think it was One More Time, One More Chance. I went very different than the original. Because I felt the original was a little bit monotonous.
That is how I work essays. Read the source material, fuck off for an hour, and then write it down on how I understood it.
Oh, that's the best way to do it, right? Surely. I've got a whiskey bottle emote. There you go, Sparkle. There we go. Oh, aye. Scottish, eh? I think that's how covers should be. I agree. I think that's how covers should be. I mean, if you want to hear the original, it's fucking out there. Let someone do their own fucking spin on it.
Here you go a bit more.
A wee bit more. A wee bit a bit. Thank you so much, guys. All these tasty bits that I don't know what to do with. I know they mean something to you. I don't know what they mean. I see these little squares that look worryingly like the ones that blew me up in Abzu. Some people try to take offense of Beyonce changing. Oh, really? Jolene, but Dolly. Oh, really? Are jobs in Japan really that strict, like all companies abuse their workers? I don't know personally because I never worked for a company in Japan per se, but from what I hear, it's pretty bad. Like you have to be always overtime, always in the office, always doing what people say to you. You're not allowed to leave until the boss leaves, kind of thing. It's pretty bad. Ooh, it reads a message. Interesting. Oh no. Why do I feel like you've just like unlocked a door that you didn't know you had there, Soapy? Just checked out your vid, your Japanese and voice. Well, thank you so much, Waffle. Bits is Twitch money currency. Oh, okay. Oh, I get you, Orange. Okay. It's like Las Vegas when the chips are down. What games have you been enjoying playing in the last year? Well, Lutiwi. The last 3 streams we've been playing games. We played Abzu, which is a lovely chill game. Then we played Under the Water, which was very interesting, if a little heavy-handed on its message. Low Fire with the 5 gifted subs, man. Thank you so much, man. Oh, you guys are fucking, like, what the hell? Thank you, that means a lot, man. Really appreciate that, thank you. Fucking A. Then we played Hellblade on the last stream. That was fucking nuts. Not a huge fan of the rooms. For anyone that knows. I have to make an emote on some rooms at some point, I think. But the immersion was amazing. In terms of what other games have I played, I haven't really had much time. I know when I went to England, I was playing Vampire Survivors and Dave the Diver, and those games were awesome. They had me hooked for ages, and that was around December. So probably those 2. Last Epoch. What the fuck is Last Epoch?
Because you didn't got the full Cyclethon experience sitting in the canal underscore, L underscore, L underscore, L underscore, L underscore, L underscore, L underscore.
The timing of that. Oh, I know. I'll never get to it. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much, man. I don't think I'll ever get to... What is it? There's something about that sub just hits different on the timing. I've got so many clips where that comes in at the most unopportune moment, where it just comes in perfectly. I'll tell you what, let me go to the toilet and I'll see if I can find another bottle. I'll be back in a minute, guys. And suddenly I spied another cheeky bottle of Coke. One more. Diablo 4 except minus the bullshit Blizzard does to the game. Okay. Does that mean it's more like a multiplayer game? Is Helldivers 2 still a thing, or is that like gone the way of the dodo now in terms of like people wanting to play it anymore?
My name is Optimus Prime.
Thank you so much for the Prime, Mike. Thank you so much. Been going through all your YouTube videos, crazy good, but wow, that hair you had back then.
If you got remake Snatch with the people you know in Tokyo, who would you cast in which role?
The fuck? Who would I cast in what role? That's a really tough question. What do you think? I mean, who do we have in Snatch? I need to look up the characters of Snatch to answer that question. Who do you think Chris would be? Not Brad Pitt, that's for sure. I think Ian would probably play Brad Pitt's character, right? Bricktop. Well, people call me fucking Bricktop. That's what fucking, like, Connor says that I remind him of Bricktop. Probably because of the accent. I wouldn't mind being Boris the Blade. He was pretty fun. How many guys know Snatch, out of interest? How many of you guys know Snatch? Chris is Vinnie Jones. Do you always go until 3 AM, Paul? No, sometimes I go until 4. It's never intended, but sometimes it happens. Bullet Tooth Tony. Who the fuck would Tyrone be, though? Frankie Four Fingers, that sounds like something. That would be Pete, right? Surely Pete would be Frankie Four Fingers. You haven't seen it, Kitty? Highly recommend it. It's a great film. Oh, Rock and Roller Duo. You've seen Rock and Roller. Nice. Not many people have seen that. That's a classic film. Really highly recommend it. Totally worth watching. I do not, unfortunately, and I do not watch football. My brother got that gene pool. Yeah, my brother's into sports teams. I'm into music and movies. Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Barrels. All the same director. Very, very good. But Rock and Roller is actually a really good film. Highly recommend it. Not a lot of people have seen that one compared to the others. I haven't watched Snatch in like 15 years. Well, neither had I, Lexi, but then Connor was like, Chris and Connor were fucking quoting it left, right and centre, so I started watching it again the other day. I haven't seen the new movie yet, but I hear it's good, Duo. Yeah, Chris was mentioning it. I don't do football either. That makes 2 of us, Emma. The side of my gun says Desert Eagle, and the side of yours says Replica. Who would be Tommy, though? Frankie Four Fingers, I think, has to be Pete, because he's gambling. Bricktop, that makes sense if that's Chris, to be fair. Oh, then again, Pete would make a good cousin Avi, wouldn't he? I think Pete could be a good cousin Avi as well, you know. The Gentleman... No way, The Gentleman's on Netflix now? Oh, no, hang on, is that the series, Kevin? What team does my brother support? Liverpool. I keep hearing Bricked Up, and I'm sorry. Bricktop, not Bricked Up. Bricktop. It's from the film Snatch. Really, really cool film. Highly recommend it if you haven't seen it. The same director of Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Barrels, Guy Ritchie. For those in America, he used to date your beloved Madonna. I think they had a kid together. I say date, he married her. I like that, Sobrin. That's pretty cool. Ryota Natsuki. 2 of the 3 idiotic robbers. That sounds good. He was married to her, yeah. They were married, yeah. Where Brick was talking about getting rid of evidence. I can't quote like Chris. Chris would like quote for days on that film. He's got some weird fucking like weird fucking memory brain bollocks that he's got going on, where he can watch a film once. Mr. Peace, thank you for the posture check. He can literally watch a film and quote it there and then. I don't know how he does it. It doesn't work for anything else, but for movies, Chris can just fucking quote every time. My favourite film is Back to the Future. Well, hey Jenny, I highly recommend watching the musical. I went to see that in December. It was amazing. If you have it playing when you live. It was a really, really good show. Guy Ritchie. His name is Guy Ritchie. Literally, first name Guy, surname Ritchie. Chris has a photographic memory for movie quotes. I suppose he does. You could land a fucking jumbo jet there. A jumbo fucking jet there. I need to watch a film about 20 times to even start remembering. Yeah, I'm the same as you, Agent. Goes in one or out the other. Too many smacks on the head for me. I love Parasite, the South Korea. I saw that when it came out, Lexi. That's an awesome film too, Parasite. I've not been to see the musical, but it's on its. Yeah, you should see it. It's awesome. Chris sounds like he is on the spectrum. In what sense, none? None of your bees? In what sense? Surely it's the Commodore 64. I had a Commodore 64 growing up. Tyrone is also... Is he? In Casino Royale? No way. Sobering. Is he really? We're on Twitch. We're all on the spectrum. What did you get Chris for his birthday? I got him a bottle of Kenobi. The very infamous gin that got him so drunk that he had a terrible live stream. He loves that gin. Speaking in quotes can be a symptom of autism. Really? Obi-Wan Kenobi? Yes. I can see all these people laughing now because if you don't know, oh, I wish you could know. I wish I could take you back in time and show you the live stream before it was cut. Chris did a live stream at a gin distillery in Kyoto for his friend there. And I think he was 3 drinks in when they realized that the live stream wasn't working. So they had to start from the top again as though he hadn't had any drink. And yeah, you can imagine the rest. He got a little bit inebriated, a little bit sloshed. That was Chris Broman moment. It was very funny. It was on his YouTube live. If you look, I think it's on his Chris Abroad channel, but it's not on there now. Obviously, it's the whole thing's cut down and like into mulch. It's nowhere near as what it was. The live stream that took place, it was a once in a lifetime experience, and it was so funny. He got very, very drunk and started badgering the bartender for what's next. And there's like, we only have 3 drinks. He's like, no, you got something else. I can see you back there. Show us around the back. What's in the canisters over there? And he proceeded to try and take the stream into his phone rather than have it on the camera. He's like, I can't move the cameras. They've got wires. I'll use my phone. Don't worry. Yeah. It was probably the best live stream he's ever had. And unfortunately, too embarrassing to be able to share. Why doesn't he put up the full stream? I wonder why. I feel bad because that was a sponsored stream with Kenobi, the fucking company that he's drinking from. Yeah. I remember thinking to myself then, yeah, you're right there, Bang. Well, this is mate as well, so you know. It was embarrassing for both parties, I think. I'm surprised, to be honest. Connor did a live stream where he was drinking and driving, simulated driving, not actual driving. He did a truck driving simulator while driving. I'm surprised that he did pretty well because he was drinking. I mean, you could clearly hear he was sloshed in his voice. Don't know how he coped with that. D, what do you think of Mudan's work? Mudan is an absolute tour de force, an absolute machine. I can't deal with memes the way he does. He's like sensory overload for me. I'm more of a sort of like tell a story, slow it down, stretch it out, let's make nice segues. And he's just like fucking, I'm gonna fucking meme you, and he'll just fucking go all out. He's a fucking chaos. Yeah, chaos. He's absolutely insane. I don't know how he does it. He is a fucking god when it comes to, because I mean the hours of content. I'm having a bad enough time with Cyclethon 3, but the hours of content he has to go through that he loves. Some people are born to be just fucking amazing entertainers of editing, and he's one of them. He's called a machine for a reason. Yeah, he fucking loves it. No worries, D, not at all. He went on a whole 30-minute rant about how great Wales is and why England sucks while drunk. Are you talking about Chris sobering? I can't remember that bit. That'd be quite funny if that's true, though. Nothing will beat Pete. Oh my god, the Pete drunk stream. I watched that. I made sure I was there for the entire thing. Paul streaming. Holy butts, what a lucky day. Hello, Storm. Welcome in, welcome in. We are here enjoying our new gyoza emotes, among other things. Having a thoroughly good time. Done part 1 of watching the Cyclethon 3 clips from my Discord, and we're going to stop there, I think, because I think my internet's dying from looking at all the embarrassing clips. But it's to be continued. We'll do a part 2 eventually. Peach stream was hilarious. I was embarrassed for him and a little bit worried towards the end, but luckily Connor pulled through and took his stream outside. 3 Malice, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. Means a lot, man. Is the internet in the apartment that bad? Well, I did watch 7 days worth of clips. I only have 100 megabytes of speed uploads and downloads, so it's probably just, yeah. Maybe this time of night it gets a bit funky. Mouse was calling Connor. Oh, really, Kevin? Is that true? Is that why Connor was gone for so long? Because I know Connor was gone for ages. 100 megabytes pain. I know midnight. Tell me about it. Connor was about to rizz a Japanese woman and wanted the live stream to be... That's not what happened, Stobering, but okay. I love Pete's walking stream the most. Watching him make friends with random... Yeah, he's got a knack for that, man. I don't know how he does it. He's got that energy that's just like... As soon as he talks, you're like, oh, he's fun. Mouse was really worried. Oh, bless her. I know he was in the toilet for a long fucking time. I remember watching thinking, where the fuck is Connor? Everything's going to shit. And then suddenly he appeared and took the camera. I was like, okay. The voice of reason. I thought he'd been watching the stream in the toilet and thought, okay, this is getting out of hand. So he was talking to Mouse the whole time. God bless. This all sounds hectic and amazing. I don't think he has the VOD up anymore. Unless he might have it. Maybe the VODs might still be up on his Twitch. How long ago was it? Was it after the Cyclethon, guys? It was before, right? So it was before. Yeah, it was quite a while ago then. I don't know if he's still got the VOD available. It'd be quite a while ago. The really drunk stream. Yes, Ace. The really drunk stream. So that was before. Okay. But I think the YouTube version probably is condensed, right? Is it bare? Is it raw? Did he keep it intact? What technology do you use to store your raw video long term? Good old fashioned 3.5. These buggers. And a lot of them. And then I might start using Backblaze as well. I realise I don't have an online source for like backups. I do have like a carbon copy for all my main drives. How many backups do I have? I have around 5 of those. They're each 6 terabytes each. I've got about 5 or 6 of those. But I might get Backblaze because they do a good deal where you can do online backup that's unlimited. And it's safety that way. I might try that. I used to use them and then I stopped for some reason. What's that one's name? This is like, I think it's Seagate, I think is the name of them. I don't think that Pete ever posted the stream on YouTube. Well, what a surprise, Non. Could have fooled me there. We have a server very handy. I bet it is, Punk. Have you ever thought about using cloud storage with Google Drive? No. Do they have a limit on how much you're allowed to store? I use Dropbox for my clients. Pete's VOD is still up. There we go. Is it on his Twitch or is it on YouTube? That's right. It's the share house. That's right. 2 crazy videos in one day. That's right. Yeah, we did the whole Van Gang share house video and then he went off and made a fucking shitstorm in a bar. What hard drive do I use for Time Machine? I think it's probably the same one. Probably Seagate. Honestly, I don't just use Time Machine though. I use Carbon Copy Cloner. It's a German company, I think, that's really, really worth paying for. It literally completely carbon copies the drive that you're copying. So it's not good. It's not the same as Time Machine in that you can go back in time to find things, but you know you've got a complete backup of wherever it is you're working on there and then. And I've always used that. It's really, really handy to have. Have I not made really, Lexi? Lexi's trying to put in a URL, bless her. You know what? I'm feeling nice tonight, Lexi. You've been providing me lots of entertainment with these clips. I think tonight's the night we christen you a little VIP, bless you. Don't tell me down though, okay? And I can take it away, don't forget. I can take it away. It happened, but it might not happen for long. One timeout's all it takes. Redeem that, Punk. Punk redeeming the ooh. What is this little bar here? I'm seeing this in my screen. Is it been spinning the whole time? Oh, I guess because I can't have nothing. So when I have to have an alert, a sound alert, that showed up. What are you referring to here? Look at all these girls in chat. You guys are awesome. I'm so happy you like that. Spent a lot of time making that today. And my little Paul Jam. My little interpretation of Cat Jam with the blue glasses. I was going to use the Ray-Bans and then thought, you know what? No, let's use the blue glasses because they're the iconic ones. You've just spotted my Neko. What the hell is your version of gyoza? Oh, here we go. We've got the dancing faces now. As a system admin, you should be using the 3-2-1 backup strat. 3 copies of the data, live backup 1, backup 2, 2 backups stored on 2 different mediums, e.g. cloud and offline drives, and 1 copy offsite. Mate, binary. This is what Chris should be doing. This is what Connor should be doing with their content. I'm a cameraman. Like, this is the stuff that I tell them. I'm doing. They're not paying me for this. I'm just doing a bit of extra on the side for clients. I'm like, hey, you know, I've got some extra stuff. I'll just put it on there for me. This is what they should be doing. Question for them, mate. If it was my stuff, yes, 100%. The end of Pete's VOD. Yeah, be careful of that. Do you have a fireproof? Fucking hell, Emma. What? No, I do not. I do have... No, I don't. No. You're not just a cameraman, Paul. You're a cameraman, Paul. I should try and get an AI voice of Hagrid. You're a cameraman, Paul. Boiled gyoza. Well, that's something. Paul drunk drive stream when? I don't think I could stomach a drunk drive stream. Mind you, I'm drinking on this stream. Malice with the feed, Paul. Hey, now you're making me want gyoza. Everyone's spamming the bloody gyoza. It's fucking... Where is this lo-fi from? It's decent. This is from a website called Upbeat. UPPBEAT. It's all copyright-free music. I bought it a while ago. I use it on the videos that I do for Chris's channel. I've downloaded 2 hours and 26 minutes worth of what I consider to be nice lo-fi chill background music that I can just play for streams. So that way I don't have to worry when my videos get uploaded to YouTube. Very cool stuff. You can get them for free. They've got like a free service. You just have to sign in with your Google account and you can get an account with them. Oh, do I go for gyoza tomorrow? I kind of want a chili con carne though. I've been having my satay dango the last 2 days. Do you have reverse culture shock when you go back to the UK? Yes, I do, punk. Last December was a bit of a letdown for me. Much as I love the food and the people, I was like, this is not my country anymore. I don't remember anything about it. It wasn't the same. Get gyoza from the Konbini. Soapy, what kind of stream is this? This is not like a, yay, let's celebrate and fucking go to town. It's not that stream. Why would you want the journey across Japan music changed? Hell no. What a terrible thing to ask. Do you miss any food from the UK? I miss my fish and chips. Obviously, I use sausage and batter. I don't eat fish. I do miss my sausage. Well, what else? Roast dinners, obviously. I miss good Cadbury's because the Cadbury's you get here is like from the America and it's not the same. Beans on toast, yeah, beans on toast was not. I used to love potato waffles as well. In December when I went back for Christmas, every morning I would wake up and just like put those potato waffles in the toaster, get them nice and good, and then I would have like beans on toast with them. Oh, good old days. Want a jammy Dodger? I bought back Pete a packet of jammy Dodgers and a box of mini heroes. He left them at fucking Connor's apartment and they're gone. Connor's had them. Couldn't believe him. Bird's eye potato waffles. Rude. Well, it's his own bloody fault. Pete didn't fucking go and collect them. It was when we filmed the Crane Game video. So, because I knew I was meeting them both, so I brought them both gifts, because Connor said he wanted McCoys, so I just got him a bunch of McCoys. Crisps. Hello, Tilted. How you doing? I bought him a bunch of McCoys, and then for Pete, I bought him the chocolates. And then after the Crane Game, we went back to Connor's, and he left them there because we went out drinking afterwards, and he never came back. So, so Connor had them. Cheeky devil. I couldn't fucking believe it. I was like, are you kidding me? Are you serious? Who made your starting soon stream? Stream starting soon screen. That's my friend. Steve, my friend. We have an English shop here, so I have easy access to good Cadbury's. Yeah, but is it the good Cadbury's? Salt and vinegar McCoys. No, Connor loves cheese and onion. He seems to think the worst flavour is beef, though. I was a bit surprised at that. No worries, Itchy. Enjoy your dinner. All good. No worries, Scorp. I'm assuming it's Scorp. Have a good one, mate. Learning all British food. Mate, British food is not underrated. Very underrated. We've got some amazing fucking food in England. What's the most insane thing you've had to do to get a shot for Chris and Connor? I don't know. Maybe dice with death amongst the tips of trees. That's pretty fucking insane. I'd say that's pretty up there, to be honest with you. Probably the most physically dangerous thing we've done. Bearing in mind, I literally had to control the thread that was keeping me afloat in case I fell. That was pretty bad. True, the freezing island, actually, that's a good point. Climbing Mount Fuji was pretty bad too. What's your take on the worst food you tried in Japan? I haven't tried it, but I know of it. If you watch the Oshima Island video with Connor and Chris that I filmed and edited, it's on Chris's channel. It was the kusaya. Very, very stinky fish, and like, I nearly vomited. Soapy, what is this question? People keep asking this. I have not tried Filipino food that I know of. What is the fascination with Filipino food all of a sudden? Everyone's like, Filipino food, Filipino food, Filipino food. Fermented fish. Not squid guts, fish, but that sounds just as gross, Eric. The Wigan Slappy. Oh, Greg's sausage roll as well. That was an amazing thing in England. Greg's sausage rolls, mate. You got to get one of them if you go to England. Oh, you're half Filipino? Okay, well, there we go, so that's okay. A lot of people were in Connor's chat, going on and on about him. Have you tried Filipino food? And I can't remember. There was a day where he ended up trying it. I know it was recently, right? On one of his streams, someone gifted him a bunch. Sarge, great. Now I want a sausage roll. Well, if you're in England, at least you can fucking get a good one. If I want a good Greg sausage roll, I have to look it up on YouTube and make my own. You should get hazard pay. I agree, Binary. Something I learned about afterwards. How much would you charge for hazard pay though, Binary? If you know. Because I don't know how much one normally charges for hazard pay. You should do a cheeky meal deal, Paul. Do you like a cheeky meal deal? I do like a cheeky meal deal, Kitty. It's been a while. What's been the most challenging camera shot you have had to do for Chris or Connor? It's a tough one to say. I think any kind of drone shot that requires them to be in shot when they're cycling is always tough. I mean, recently, this recent trip, I had to get them with Mount Fuji behind them. That was tricky because I had to get the timing right. I had to make sure. Luckily, we managed to find a bridge long enough for me to get enough shots. But it's moments like that where you only get one take on all the cyclothons. They're really hard to get. For Mount Fuji, it would be making sure that I can get up there in time to see the sunrise. That's always a tough one. Surprising that Greg's hasn't opened a Tokyo location with all the expats there. True. Maybe it's hard to get the meat over here, Jenny. I know that's why Nando's probably has trouble as well. No idea, but I'd assume I'd be paying extra for the work you've done, and I'd be okay with that. Well, I'll take that into consideration, Binary. Next time I have a word with the boys. Have you ever seen YouTube sorted food bunch mates? Some chefs, some not. No, I haven't. Peri peri sauce. Oh, I usually try and bring that back, Lexi. I couldn't last this time because I didn't have any space in my luggage. Yeah, I do try and get some peri peri sauce usually when I come back. Nando's, a cheeky Nando's as we call them. Fuck you, Sarge. How dare you? Better have two next time, one for me. Did Chris really make you carry his hug? No, I didn't carry them, Jenny. Ian and the rest of the group carried them because I was carrying the rest of the gear. My camera, my batteries, my spare everything, my life, my soul. Excluding Chris, which streamer is the hardest to work with? What do you mean? What do you mean by hardest? Obviously, it's Giri because like every time I film with her, she puts my life in danger in the kitchen. So that's without question. Most demanding, maybe? That's got to be Giri, surely. She expects me to entertain for 4 hours straight. As he says, as he sits on an 8-hour stream. To be fair, as I said it before, I did feel bad that I wasn't cooking more on that stream. I felt like I should have been cooking more. It's 3:30. You're right. You're right, Premiere 4. I should be winding down now. I was trying to finish this bottle off, but it's taking fucking forever. Let's. We're gonna finish this bottle off, which is a bit silly because this is gonna keep you awake. But oh shit! Don't go over the keyboard. This is the last. Thank you very much, Emma. That's nice of you to say. Without you, it wouldn't have been the spotted dick that it should have been. But yeah, we did good. It tasted good. It was just missing that suet. Was it suet? It was missing that ingredient that made it like properly spotted dick. It had butter instead. We couldn't get it in Japan for some reason. I couldn't find it. Sadly. And it was just missing that ingredient to make it truly spotted dick. But once we put the custard on, it was fantastic. Fantastic, yeah. Fucking hell. Watch your words, Paul. Thank you, Punk. Yes, I've got to remember to take it. Well, by the time I go outside, it's going to be sunlight and they'll be waiting for me. Damn, that just fit in the glass. Yeah, it almost fit on my fucking keyboard. I have to be careful with that. You're going to be running to the loo, innit? Well, yeah, probably. I've had quite a lot to drink tonight, to be fair. But also, I had a lot of... What did I have? I had a can of Jack Daniels with Coke Zero. And I had a bottle of Johnny Walker. I don't want to become a drinking streamer, though, guys. It's just I like having fun with you. I like sitting down, chatting, shooting the shit. It's nice. You know what? Have you noticed that agent broke that seal? I'm going to the toilet less with just chatting as I do with games. What the fuck is that all about? Maybe games stress me the fuck out because I've not gone to the toilet as many times just chatting as I normally do, right? Go back and look at my gaming streams. I'm fucking at the toilet every 10 fucking minutes. Stress peas. I think it is. My old heart can't take it. Fucking runes. Don't you start, Jeddy. This is why Pete's intro. Does Pete go to the toilet as much as me, Lethal? I go pretty fucking bad when I'm playing games. Don't know what happens. Oldage. Oh, don't you start. Everyone's calling me old now. He hardly ever gets up. That's even worse, Sarge. That's if he's keeping it in, that's probably even worse for his bloody bladder. This is nice. It's like chatting with him. Exactly. That's why I don't want to do gaming streams all the time. I think it's nice to just sit down, shoot the shit, have a chat, you know. You can tell me how your day's going. I can tell you how mine's going. I can tell you what we're going to be looking forward to, what's coming up. You're in your 60s, Pook? You're in your 60s on Twitch? You are an absolute Chad. That's so awesome. Shoot the shit. I'm going to use that. You should, Soapy. It's a great phrase. Yeah, my clone does that sometimes. Oh, we got an ad coming in 7 seconds. So I will use a be right back for that. 3, 2, 1, be right back. Nicely does it. All these little pool jams coming in. You're waiting for the ad to pop in. I'm almost 60 and lurking here on Twitch too. Wow, this is cool. You guys need to give us sound advice. How can I stay alive for another 20 years? Please let me know. Please let me know the ways. How was the loo? The loo was lovely. Great view. See all over Tokyo. I got to see Shibuya Ichimaru-Q. Where is the 60s gang at? Educate us. We must know the ways. Have a sense of humour. I agree with that. Amen to that. I think that's the key to life, right? Treat it with a smile. Random question, Paul. Do you support a football team? I do not, Hob. I do not do football. My brother, said it earlier, my brother got the genes for sports. I got the genes for movies. When I say genes, I don't mean fucking like bottoms. I mean literally genes, like DNA. I got the genes for music, movies, and all that entertainment stuff. So my brother does all sports and mechanics and cars and things. He's an electrician engineer at Ford's. So when it comes to cars and stuff, I'll let him deal with that. And for me, I'm like, yes, but what about this great new film that's come out? You got the better genes. Well, we don't know about that binary. I do because they're from Uniqlo. Who made the feed Paul emote? I did. I made it, Kai. Or not Kai, Sarge. I made that. Because people requested it. They said they wanted an emote, so I was like, okay, I'll give you something. Originally it was just going to be text, and I realised, you know what? I need some food. And what food do I love more than gyoza? So why not make it a gyoza emote? Now you make sure that when Connor goes live next, you spam that so that he understands. He needs to know. Oh God, we got party Paul. You're gonna do it. Well, I'll be watching. I'll be watching and waiting. Is your brother your twin or just a regular bro? He's 3 years older than me. He's not my twin. Married with 2 kids. Living a happy life. God bless him. I went to sleep, woke up, and you are still streaming. I'm sorry, Nia. Should I have gone to bed too? Is this the wrong way to live life? I'm very sorry. Gyoza is the best. It bloody well is. Do you have a favourite gyoza filling? Not really, although I will say the best gyoza I've had here was that one that we did on Non-Stop North. The one that Ryotaro, we went to with Ryotaro. I think it's episode 3 on Non-Stop North. It was called the UFO gyoza. That place was like insanely good. Bro had to think. I fucking did, mate. Well, it's like fucking nearly 4 o'clock in the morning here. Of course I'm thinking. The super crispy one. Oh, yeah. The crunch. Younger people don't realise that us older people, we original gamers are pioneers on the internet. We did it first. Now listen here, you young whippersnappers. Do you need a commercial drone license to operate a professional camera drone in Japan? You do not, random, but you do need to have your drone registered. You have to go through the routes to get it registered, which takes a while. You can do it via your own passport, though. You can do it before you even arrive here. As long as your drone has the ability to have its ID registered internally, or you need to get one of those things that you have to attach to it. When I went to Japan, I tried 10 flavours of taiyaki. Good lord. Whippersnappers, not snippersnappers. What? I had to Google that. What, whippersnapper? Well, it's not that old a word. What the fuck? I mean, it's a pretty old word, I guess. But it's still used. Now. I was the same age as Connor when I played Final Fantasy VIII. Oh my god. I must have been around that age too. I remember being in primary school when Final Fantasy VII came out. I remember being on the bus on the way home, picking it up from That's Entertainment. Anyone from Essex would know that. That's Entertainment. I picked it up from there. A cheeky little deal in the side alleys. Get frozen gyoza, put it in the air fryer. Oh, I've not tried that, Pook. I normally just... Because they do frozen gyoza here that you don't need to use oil or water. So it's frozen just enough so that you can just put it straight in the frying pan, heat it up, and then you just have to wait for the water to dissolve. And then obviously you get that little burntish bottom. You wait for that, so once it's all dissolved, you get that bottom, and then you turn it off the heat, scrape it up, put it on the plate. It's amazing. They're so maeda, so good. Is there a brand name for those gyozas? There's not, but if you go to like the Aeon stores or My Basket, they always have them in there. You can find them in there. It will say no oil, no water on the packaging. But if I get some more, I'll take a picture and I'll show you guys next time. Hey, Connor's 27, yes. Ask Jeeves, is that still a thing, random? You just ask AI these days. Burnt bottom is the best kind of bottom. Hell yeah. On a gyoza, hell yeah. If it ain't burnt, it ain't what they're feeding. And I can't even say my words anymore. Connor is offensively young. He is, but he's got the head and the brains of a 40-year-old, so... Ask Paul, God knows, Sarge. The world would fucking be in turmoil. Why? Thanks so much for the sub. Thank you. It means a lot. Really do appreciate it. Thank you. 27, almost half your age. I know, Fabricio, which is why I keep saying to him he's like a son to me. So I could be your dad. And then Chris and him both looked at each other and was like, no, you couldn't. I was like, think about it. I was like, you'd be 13. I'd be like, some kids are active at that age. You never fucking know. Romeo and Juliet was around that age. He could be my young, unplanned son. Know what I mean? It's possible. I'm not saying I would have wanted him, but it's possible. Thank you for your amazing camera work and as always, and for the gyoza. No, thank you so much. Well, thank you for joining in on the stream. Thank you so much. Paul, I need to know how you've managed to maintain your Essexness after many years in Japan. It's not that hard, is it? How is it? Is it hard to maintain your where you was born and but bearing in mind, I lived where I was born and raised for 30 years. So it's a bit hard to knock it out of me, you know what I mean? I think one of the reasons why is I didn't go down the route that everyone else did. I didn't become an English teacher. So I wasn't required to be super, like, not fluent, but what's the word I'm looking for? Clearly understandable in English speaking. I didn't have to lose an accent so that my point got across. I did for a lot of clients. But I didn't have to do that. I was straight into freelance work as in music. Eloquent, articulate. Are you saying I'm not articulate? You fucking what? But yes, I didn't... The Queen's English. I didn't have to learn to speak in the Queen's English so that people could understand me here. I could get by just by my Essex accent alone. I'm still sad they couldn't include you singing in the RV trip. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Berg. Don't worry. It's all good. Happens for a good reason. I think it's still available, though. You can still find it. Chris didn't either, did he? I think he did. Didn't he speak in the Queen's British English? Queen's English, yes. Although he used to sound a lot different back in the day. Where does the strawberry drought? I don't fucking know, Keek. He keeps going on. He said it sounds funny, did it? I'm like, what? It's got fucking... So for those that don't know, whenever Chris does an accent on me, tries to copy my accent, he always says, oh yeah, Master Wayne, strawberry jam, innit? For some reason, he thinks strawberry sounds like a funny thing to say in an Essex accent. So he seems to think that I'm always on about strawberries just because of that. The non-VOD watchers are missing out. Don't worry, there'll be other times, mate. Don't worry. Chris Unkent. Didn't Chris Unkent... What the... That's a weird way of putting it. Unkent his accent. Did he? I don't know. Probably did. I think he says he did. How do you unkent an accent? Well, I mean, how do you unkent your Kent accent? Well, Connor's always had... I mean, Connor's the most amazing to me. If you go back and look at Connor's earlier videos, his voice is very different to what it sounds like now. Like, crazy different. Rob CD. Where's Rob from? Is he from Australia? He's an Aussie. Right, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, Connor sounds the most posh to me. To my ear, Connor's the most posh. Melbourne, mate, isn't it? Aussie. You fucking right, mate. That makes sense because he did the shoey at the Streamies. Or the... Yeah, it's the shoey, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Grew up in Australia. UK blood. Chris said no one can understand him. Well, he was living in the Styx Garden, girl, so I'm not surprised that no one can understand him. He was living up north, way up north, so it made it very, very hard. Did I attend the Streamer Awards? Mr. Peace. I've been streaming but like a fraction time compared to these guys. I'm still an affiliate. I'm not a partner. How would I get to that Streamer Awards, huh? That's nowhere near my trajectory. The answer is no. Rob back in Australia had a sweet stream. No way! Oh, that's very nice to hear. Head of Asgard. That's very nice to hear. Really? Is that... I'll allow that through. I didn't know that was a bad word to use. Is that really a bad word to use? Random? Anyway, yes. But your clients could have dragged you to the Streamer Awards. They could have, Kai, but then they would have to pay for my plane ticket, which is a lot of money because they fly business class. And even normal class is a lot of money. Because remember, every day that I'm with them, I'm technically being paid. I'm not worried, Kat. I'm in no rush. They could put me in the pleb class, but then they would regret that when all the gear's fucked up. His grandma emailed him midstream all the time. Oh, bless. I've met him, posture check. You're right there, right, Pika? Posture check. I've met him a handful of times. Every time he had his camera on him, ironically. Or unironically. But never really got to have a proper chinwag with him, sadly. Don't put your bins out. Don't worry, Emma. I think the bin collection's like 8 o'clock, so I've got plenty of time. But thank you for the reminder. I went business class once and now I hate economy even more. Well, Soapy, have I got a story for you? When I came over to Japan on one of my many times on Japanese TV, I flew with Anna and they put me in business class. How did they do that? Well, have I got a story for you? The way you do it is you have to show up very, very early and be dressed to impress. Yes, that does include the fucking crazy wacky hair that I had, plus my police glasses. I showed up suited and booted. And I was like, I swear to God, I went up to the counter, put in my luggage, and I went, don't suppose there's any chance of a cheeky upgrade, is there? And she said, it was a female, obviously. And she laughed at me. She said, unfortunately not, sir. I was like, no worries. Don't know to ask though, does it, eh? And so I went, didn't get it, was unfortunate, got to the gate. Suddenly, could a Mr. Paul Ballard come to the gate, please? Got to the gate. We just so happened to procure a seat for you. I was like, fucking bosh. I was like, oh, what do you know? That's very kind of you. Don't ask, don't get. At the end of the day, come suited and booted, look like you belong in a business class, and come early. And you've got way more chance of getting it. Obviously, if you wear police glasses, I think that's a win-win. Can Mr. Michael Caine please come to the desk? Pretty much. It worked. It worked like a charm. In fact, I think that same flight, no, it was a different flight. I had someone asking for my autograph on the staff. They must have recognized me from the TV show. It might finally be worth something at some point. Yes, I am serious, Soapy. People don't realize I used to be on national TV. I used to get stopped, okay? 2014, 2015 and 16, I was on national TV in Japan. Right? People recognize me in the streets here. You wouldn't know me outside of Japan, but people knew me here. I was on national TV winning competition for shows that were very, very, very popular. So I couldn't go to a lot of places without getting, like, stopped. You need a clip? Look up Nodojiman the World. Or Nodojiman the World. I didn't have a manager, so I didn't have anyone to fucking help me with that. So I had to do it all myself. It was pretty crazy at the time. Paul pulling the don't you know who I can take that fucking VIP away from you, Lexi. Then you'll know who I am. Don't start. I can go there. But yeah, this is what I mean. It's what makes me laugh. I mean, you saw that. I've had some interesting. I mean, we went second Cyclethon. We didn't film it, but we hung out with Dogen when we went to where does Dogen live? The place in Kyushu, Beppu. We went out for yakitori with him, and he said to me, "Oh, my wife knows you. She used to be a massive fan of you on TV." Don't believe me? Ask Dogen yourself. His missus knows me. I tried something like that in a club in Vegas, dressed to impress and all that. Thought I might get into VIP, ended up getting confused with actual stuff. Oh my god, got put to work. I had a blast because it was so insane that it happened. Oh, that's pretty cool. You got paid for the night. That's actually a pretty cool story though, Binary. No, if I behaved like an 80s rock star, I'd have been smashing up TVs in the hotel rooms. I could have, technically, but that wouldn't have been a good idea. What? Kitty? It's true. I won the competition. I won the national competition. I sang Konayuki and One More Time, One More Chance. I'm on their Wikipedia page. Paul Motley Crue Ballard. Good lord. Alright, well, with that said, I've been streaming for 8 hours, 20 minutes. We are out, and my eyes are incredibly purple. I think it's time we try and raid someone, but I don't think anyone's fucking online. Right? Who have we got? Is there anyone we know? Well, maybe not them. The only one I know that I can send with confidence is probably Zentrea. Trash Taste Podcast. Oh, Hound Free. Yeah, Hound Free. Let's go for Hound Free. God bless him. What's he playing? Stressful day at work. All right, guys, don't stress him out, though, okay? We'll send you guys to Hound 3, then bless him. Let us. And this is one of Pete's mods. Oh, it's Pete's artists. That's cool. Oh, he does some awesome work then. All right, guys. Well, I will take you to the end screen now. Have a great time. Thank you for hanging out with me. We'll do another one soon, I'm sure. And yeah, I'll see you in the next one. Alright, I'm going to send you through. Alright guys, we're ready to raid now. I'll see you on the next one. Bins, yes, I'll get the bins done, no worries. Alright, catch you guys later. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye. Night night, night night, night night, night night.